Great news, team. It's that time of the month. I am coming in and I am going to be taking over Sewing Street on Monday. When I say taking over, so from 8 till 11, you've got me and Becky and the most unbelievable lineup. So we're going to have some amazing goodie bags. We've got tons of phenomenal deals. We've got a brand new world launch, and we're also going to have loads of our core items at fantastic prices. So I promise you, you do not want to miss out. 8 o'clock on Monday morning. I'll see you there.
Morning, welcome to Sewing Street on this glorious sewing Monday morning because it's raining and windy outside. This is the Sewing Monday morning. It's a great excuse to stay in, and we've got such an exciting show today. We've got the Sarah Davies Takeover. How exciting. Really pleased about that. So before we launch into that, because I have got so much to go through with you and with Sarah and with Becky. So let's get into the menu. I'm going to tell you what we've got coming up before we get into all of that. So 8 o'clock, we've got Sarah with us, Crafters Companion Takeover. We have got a world exclusive launch. Also, fantastic value goodie bag. You are going to love this. It's brilliant. Spent the last half an hour going through it all with Sarah, and it's fantastic. You're going to just love these products. And the kit launch, gorgeous. 9 o'clock, Sarah's back again, and it's going to be all about bags. It's all going to be the bags, because there's lots of different bag templates and patterns and all the equipment and all the tools and everything you need. I'm going to talk a lot about fabric sprays and coatings as well. And then another hour, it's going to be all about the Gemini and the die cutting. So if you have got a Gemini and you've got die cutters, you'll love this. We've got new ones for you. We've got different things. If you've never used one before and you think, oh, why do I need one of these? What does it do? Any questions? Sarah and Becky are going to be here. They can answer anything for you. So we're going to approach the 10 o'clock hour from a beginner's point of view. So if you've not used a die cutting machine, this is for you. 11 o'clock, everything is on pre-order as well, because you know what it's like when Sarah comes in, it all sells out. So if you want to get ahead, put it in your basket, check it out, then when we come to talk through it, it'll all be there. It'll all be ready. And just to let you know, the Gemini fabric cutting plates are back in stock, which is really important. They're already selling, so just be careful. I'll show you in a minute how to do the shopping. Let's just finish the menu and then we'll show you how to do that. 11 o'clock, we've got a beautiful Tula Pink quilt. I'm going to demonstrate how to make the quilt and also how to bind it, because I know that's not something that we cover all the time. So we've got fantastic rolls of fabric that is perfect for binding, that comes off the roll easy, and I'm going to show you how to do a mitered corner on your quilt so that you can get a professional finish. That's at 11 o'clock. And 12 o'clock, it's Yarn Lane. We've got Debbie Harrison, and she is going to be showing us how to make her knitted pocket scarf, and we've also got a pattern for her Granny Square crochet blanket, and we've got kits and yarn. So all you yarn lovers, 12 o'clock is for you. So that's the day. It's going to go so fast. Now, let's just talk about shopping and how to get in touch. Easiest way to get in touch, well, you can either do it on our Facebook page, that's easy, or if you go onto www.sewingstreet.com, if you click on Watch Live, then you scroll down. Now, you can message us studio@sewingstreet.com, or you can do it via the website, and you can just pop a little message in there. So if you've got a message, if you want to share pictures of your finished makes, if you just want to show us things you've done, if you've got any questions at all for Sarah, doesn't matter if you're thinking it, somebody else will be thinking it, send the question in and then both or either of them will be able to answer it for you. Now, when you want to shop, everything underneath, if you scroll down, so coming up on today's show are all the products that we haven't talked about yet. That's what that used to be pre-order. It's now called coming up today's show. Shorter and snappier. So it will go into 2 columns at some point once we've started talking about them. But although we haven't talked about them, we haven't shown them, they're all there and they're ready for you. All you have to do, and please do get ahead because it will sell out, is click on add to basket and don't forget to check out. Now, if you're new to Sewing Street, just to remind you about the P&P, there's only one P&P per day, £3.95. Now, you can add to your basket 395 times once, however many you like, between now and midnight, your basket will then close. So don't worry that if you've popped in something now and you think, oh, I better wait and see what else I want to buy. You can, even on all of the Crafters Companion products, anything that's on here, so you can put one thing in now, put it in later. So don't worry that you've got to collect it all together before you do it so that you only pay one postage. Only one postage will be applied to your order throughout it. Now, we do have products here that will be lowered in price. Happens quite often, but don't you worry. Whatever the final price is, that's the price you'll pay. So if you put in an add to basket at the price that's on the website now and we lower it later, don't worry, because your basket's closed at midnight, that lower price will be honoured. So that's fine. The other way to shop is to call our customer services helpline. Completely free. UK, well, in fact, it's just upstairs. Really, really helpful bunch of people. They know the answers to everything, and what they don't know, they find out. So the number there's on the screen, 0800 001 4433. So they are there to answer any of your questions, but they're also there to do your orders. So that's how to get in touch, that's how to buy, that's what's coming up. So, morning, Sarah.
Good morning, me dear. I tell you what, it's going to be a new experience for you getting sarified for 3 hours, isn't it?
I'm so excited.
I did warn her. I did say, you do know what happens when I come in for these shows. It gets a little bit mad and a little bit manic.
It's going to be fun.
You ain't going to know what's hit you.
Well, I know, I'm braced.
And you get to do another 2 hours after that.
I know it's going to be
exhausted.
But just see what I'm going to learn. Just see what I'm going to learn.
Do you know what we both going to learn? Yeah. You can teach me some stuff and I'll teach you some stuff.
Okay.
It'll work out
It's
great.
all going to be brilliant. So you've got a fantastic goodie bag for us.
Yes. So every time I go, are you going to come over? Am I allowed to stand right next to you?
I know, we are now.
It's loads better.
It feels a bit odd, doesn't it?
I don't know about you, but I feel like I've done 3 years of having to stand 2 metres away from everybody, and it's actually
really
quite
weird.
nice to be right next to them.
And now I sort of feel always that personal space too. I can't remember what it was.
She says as I wrap my arms
I know,
around and say you're stuck next to me for the next 3 hours.
That's fine. That's fine because I can see properly now.
Right, so it's the first time you've done a takeover with me.
Yes.
So here's the crack. Here's what they usually do.
What do we need to do?
So what they do is they say you can do whatever you want, Sarah.
Right.
So I basically go through our whole warehouse, work out what all the products I want to feature are, and then there's the prices that we would usually have, and then because it's a takeover day, we go even lower.
Brilliant.
So everything we've got on today is awesome prices.
So we're going to get some real bargains.
Some absolute bargains. And then what we do is we always headline the takeover with a goodie bag.
Oh, okay.
So that basically is your what you got, the early bird deal.
Yes.
So what
we're
you guys
not
call the
doing
early bird deal, this is the early bird deal. Now, I love, can I just say, your systems are the best systems in the world.
Are they?
Well, as a shopper, I love the fact that we look at that and we go, oh, okay, £102. And then you can just keep dropping the price and I'll just pay wherever you get lower.
That's fantastic. Yeah, no, that is really good, isn't it? Yeah, because £102 and we're going to lower that.
Oh, it's going to get loads.
So that's what this is worth.
That's what it's worth. Do you want me to walk through all of it?
Yes.
Right, okay, so those of you who are into your Gemini die cutting, can I just say this is one of the most useful die sets that you will buy.
Okay.
Okay? So these are all of our dies that are thicker than regular dies, okay? So yes, it's brilliant if you're doing your quilts, but it's also great. I like this one for a bit of bunting actually, because it makes a really nice bunting shape.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So I will show you how to use this later on in the show, because you've got 3 hours with me. But I would say that is a fantastic, really useful die set. So that is actually $39.99 on its own.
Okay, right.
We've also got to go with it some really lovely fabric. And can I just get this out and show you?
Yeah, that looks like bunting fabric as well, doesn't it?
It will be perfect for it, won't it? And we do, when we say some fabric, it's actually a good, decent sized bit of fabric, and we only do 100% quilting fabric.
Okay.
100% cotton quilting fabric. So you get a good size. It's brilliant if you are doing a little bit of...
oh, that's nice.
Isn't it really nice
no,
quality?
it's really nice. It's a good quilting weight.
So
it's
we've
lovely.
got that. While we're on fabric, we do quite a few speciality fabrics.
Yeah, I've only seen that one wrapped up. It looks nice.
Let's get it out. We've never had that before here.
It is
First time we're showing you it,
That's
right?
suede.
So this is our suede effect one, right? Now, you and I have got a whole hour on bag making coming up next. This will be
beautiful.
perfect if you want to do your bag
But
making.
it's got like a foam foamy backing as well. So,
yeah, so if you're someone like me who is not an advanced, I don't do an awful lot when it comes to the advanced side of it, but I love to do things like my bag making. This is a full-on suede effect, but it's much easier to stitch.
Well, it's got a nice, so it'd be brilliant for the bottom section of a bag.
Yes.
Wouldn't it? Bag base or a flap or a whole bag in itself, because it's really nice weight.
Are you sensing what I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm lulling you into a false sense of security.
I know. Well, I'm making my project now.
A little sample of everything we do in our range. So I've said, try our speciality
No,
fabrics.
I like that because it's nice.
Try our lovely fabrics that are 100%
now
cotton.
I've got my template.
Try our dyes.
Yeah.
Now, we do an amazing array. These are called our multi-rulers, right? I'm going to get straight in there. And I don't know if I was supposed to open these.
Well, it's too late.
Probably not,
Doesn't
but
matter.
who's going to tell me off?
We'll tell the owner. Oh no, it's you.
Tell on me, see what she says.
Okay.
Right, so it comes, so can you see, these are your design inspiration. Ooh. So you've got the equilateral triangles on here, you've got the 60-degree diamonds and the hexagons on there. Now this, again, is $19.99 to buy on its own on our website at the moment.
Wow.
Right? So it's going to do all your hexagons, your triangles and your diamonds.
With that as well. That's nice.
So all the sizes are on there, right? That is because I want you to try our rulers, because once you've tried our rulers you will appreciate how easy they are to use. We also do a really nice like a grip, if you want to spray a bit of grippy stuff on the back. We're coming up to our sprays later, so I'll show you all of them as well, right?
So that is so useful for machine, for whether you do like EPP or machine sewing, all sorts.
You'll be more of the expert than me. You've done a lot more so than me. So we've got the rulers in there.
Brilliant.
Right, we do a lot of quilting stencils.
These are
right?
lovely.
Now I've only done a little bit of free motion. I've only got a really basic sewing machine at home, but even I can use them for our very basic. So again, we've got a set coming up later. Yeah, we've got our, if you use your heat erasable fabric pens or you want to use the spray marking guides and you can spray through it. And again, it's a pack of them so you can try your different
so you
ones.
can trace it onto your
trace
quilt,
it onto your quilt and sew over it, right?
Nice.
So we've got the pack with a couple of the different quilting stencils in here as well.
Right.
Still going. Quilting clips.
Very useful.
I tell you what, so when I started sewing, I pinned everything. Then someone introduced me to these and I was like, these are absolutely genius. So you get a whole pack of 10 of the quilting clips included, and just to finish off, I put one of my little sets of washi tape in. One of these is like a little mini ruler. What do you call it? Like a tape measure.
Yes.
Little tape measure and a couple of little runs of washi tape.
Fantastic.
Now, so basically you get to try a little bit of everything in our range.
Yeah.
So it's £100 worth.
Wow, £102.93 worth.
Well, but you guys aren't going to charge them that, are you not?
No,
I love you people at Sewn Street. I love the way you work.
$39.99.
Can I just say as well, that is what you would pay, by the way, if you were just buying this die set today.
Wow, so all of that's free.
So if you went into one of our Crafters Companion stores, we sell these all over, actually in different stores all over the country, you would be paying $39.99 just for this.
And you're getting all of this for $39.
So for free, guys, deal. No extra cost. You're going to get to try the ruler, which is a $19.99. You're going to get to try some of our 100% quilting fabric. You're going to get to try our suede effect fabric. You're going to get to try some of our quilting stencils. You're going to have a little go with the washi tape, and you've got a pack of them quilting clips in there.
That's amazing for $39.99. And it's on split pay. How is it on split pay?
Oh, I asked them this because it started over £100.
Oh.
So anything over £100 automatically gets split pay.
Even when it's dropped?
Even when it's dropped.
So if
I told you had the best system.
I think I've got the best system. So if you want to buy this on split pay, 2 equal payments of $19.99. Remember, that's interest free, but it's up to you. When you get to the point of checkout, you can choose. So you can buy all of this. I can't believe you're getting $39.99 worth $102.99. And that's today, I presume, today only.
While we have stocks available. So that's the only thing, okay? Because as you can imagine, we are essentially, well, this is like way below our cost price that we're giving this sort of stuff away. And it's a way to get loads of new customers. If you've never tried Crafters Companion, you've never tried our dye, perhaps you look and you think, oh, I don't know how their fabrics are going to be, but I'd like to try them. It's a way of trialling everything that we do
that's true.
At a really great cost. So that next time I'm here, you'll buy more of my dyes, you'll buy more of our fabrics, you'll buy more of our rulers, everything like that. So I always like to be honest with people, because if you're watching something like this and you think that looks a little bit too good to be true, it usually is. So I think if I tell you what the catch is up front, you're all right. So the catch is, next time I'm here, you're going to be coming back for a bit more.
Well, yeah, but
it is everything we do.
It is worth your while because then people do get to try.
Yeah.
I mean, if they haven't done it before, then
exactly.
Remember, there's only one P&P. It's $3.95, and it doesn't matter. Pop this in your basket. Please do check out because once it's gone, it's gone. The price won't be coming back. The offer won't be coming back.
It does.
Over the half of the stock is gone already.
What, checked out or just in people's baskets?
Checked out.
Checked out?
Already.
Oh, so the last twice I've done one of these takeovers, the goodie bag hasn't lasted past the first hour.
Right.
I think we might be on for a record. It might not last past the first half.
It might not do. Half has been checked out.
Right, one last time.
One last time.
So for $39.99, you are all going to want to get. Now, if you've not done die cutting, remember 10 o'clock. We're going to do a whole hour. We're going to get the Gemini machine out. I'll use these dies. I'll show you how they all work. Okay, they are brilliant. That is the price of just the bag. Okay. Now, $19.99, you'd usually be paying for that ruler. You get the ruler included as well, so you can try our rulers. We'll have loads of rulers that we'll keep bringing to the channel. Just so you know. Now, you get to try our suede effect fabric. You get to try our 100% cotton quilting fabric as well. You get to try the quilting stencils, two of the quilting stencils that we've got. They're really lovely to wear. As somebody who'd never done that before,
yeah, no, that's
I'll be really
brilliant.
honest, I haven't built up to a whole quilt yet.
Well, because you can draw around it in a
covers.
heat erasable pen and then just sew along it. Hand quilting, machine quilting, and you get two of them.
The washi tape, you get to try the quilting clips that we do.
Fab.
Little bit of everything. So these are all just bonus extras thrown in, but there is over £100 worth. So if you went onto our website or anywhere else to buy them today, you'd be paying over £100.
And you're getting them for $39.99. And you can buy them on split pay if you want to. Remember, that's interest free. So you pay $19.99 now, you get it all sent to you straight away, and then you pay the other $19.99 next month. But you can pay it all up front. It's entirely up to you.
Awesome.
Love that. Message under my bottom. Hi both, just to say, Sarah, your goodie bags are always amazing. Thank you. Got mine from Sharon in Swansea.
Sharon, will you attest to the fact that you get a goodie bag, it's really awesome, you get to try everything, and then next time I come, you're really excited because you think, oh, I'm going to get more of her stuff.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
So that's goodie bag. We will keep coming back to that.
Yeah, we will do. If you've got any questions about it,
sells out.
And if you want to know anything.
Right. What we have to get onto though,
the world launch.
Is my world launch.
So I'll move this. And
thank you, dear.
I'm going to get the made sample so we can look at them.
So my glamorous
I'm going to be your glamorous, I'm going to be Anthea Redfern.
Wonderful. Right, these, so when we say world launch, we're not kidding. I am launching these, we've got the launch in the US in the coming few weeks. The Violet Studios website hasn't, nowhere. This is the first place you have got these to be available.
It's amazing.
Well, I mean, and
should we start with the advent calendar? Look at that.
Yes, should I bring the little boxes over so you can, now these come beautifully packaged, so if you are wanting to buy these as gifts for someone, they will be fabulous. So that's your advent calendar set. We have them all available individually,
right,
but then we also have just what you can just the item number that's on there will just get you all of them, okay? Now, you've got to remember, these are designed for people at my level as well.
Right,
so if you know someone who's just getting into it, if I take all of this out, okay?
Yeah, what do you get in
You
there,
get absolutely everything to get you started, okay? So you even get the hanging dowel.
You get the dowel, that's brilliant, because that's the thing that's hard to source.
They really, especially the right size. The little tassels hanging down, full instruction manual walking you through exactly how to do it all. You've got that little bit, that's for the little hanging bit on the top of this here. You've got the backing on there.
Okay.
So sorry, the wadding for the inside. And then here is, everything is printed onto the panel. So there is your
even the back of it as well.
So the back of it's all printed.
That's the back. You've
That's
got little
the back
fairies.
of the front printing.
So there isn't anything else.
And then you cut out all the individual little pieces.
Everything's there.
And to be honest, even if you're buying this for someone who doesn't have a sewing machine, you could hand stitch around these as well. Yeah. And I just love the idea. So someone made me an advent calendar just like this, which was a lot of the inspiration behind this. So someone made me an advent calendar. Craigie, must be 10 years ago. It was one of our customers, and I still get that out every year.
It's lovely.
And yes, we get the kids that fancy one, the Lego or whatever it is every year. But we have one, and I just put little sweeties in every day, and they absolutely love that it's homemade.
And it's one of those things that you get out every year, isn't it? It's lovely for your children, the grandchildren, isn't it?
And I just love the idea that if maybe you're getting this, maybe it's your daughter or your friend or whoever it is just getting in to sewing. This is a brilliant, all three of these that I'm about to show you are absolutely brilliant starter projects. Right.
And a lovely gift as well if you want to give it to somebody.
So it comes in this gorgeous packaging.
And it's nice that you put the wadding in as well.
Yeah,
that's a nice extra
we've just tried to do a little bit of everything. We're just trying to give you everything you need. So that is the advent calendar one. So that's the first one.
Right. And it's not available anywhere else. This is the only place you can get
the world launch. Right. I've got them. Right. Stocking. So there's your stocking. I will get everything.
This is all in this bundle that we are going to show you the price.
Well, because they are brilliant for people who are brand new, in this kit you actually get, this is the one that I'm working on at the moment.
And this is personalised as well.
That's the idea. So you get in here the actual stocking ready to go.
Made.
So the stocking's already made, it's already stitched, it's got lovely felting kind of inside on here.
Thick.
So it's all made ready, right? Now, then what you get is iron-on transfers. So what you're going to do is you're going to choose which design that is you want. What you've got the nutcracker. So the whole idea is it's the nutcracker range. So you've got the nutcrackers, you've got the sugar plum fairy, you've got all the little characters. Cut out the characters that you want. Cut out the letters that you want as well.
And then just put them on.
You lie them on. So here's one that I've been doing, right? You lie it on and just iron over the back of it, which transfers you the pattern down onto the stocking. And then you get the needle, you get loads of threads. So can I just show you actually how many threads you get? You get all of these embroidery floss included, right? Now, we were chatting before, I was like, what's the going rate on an embroidery floss these sort of days? I mean, you've probably got nearly £15 worth of embroidery floss
you've
in the kit.
also got a metallic one as well.
Yeah. So you've got all the embroidery floss that's included in there. I've got mine just all organised onto the base here, and you even get the needle.
Wow.
So again, somebody brand new starting out on this, everything you need is in that kit.
And the pom-pom trim.
And the pom-pom trim just to go around the top as well.
So so in the bundle, remember you get the advent calendar, we were showing you get the stocking.
Yep.
And then the final one.
And the final one that I'm going to.
So this is absolutely brilliant for someone who, if you want to do loads of embroidery, you can. Or you can just put the name on. Or you can just do a tiny bit. It's entirely up to you because it's your stocking.
And do you know, I remember when I first had the boys, my sister wanted to make them a stocking. But it took her days because she didn't sew. It was all brand new to her. She had to make herself a pattern, buy all the individual bits and pieces. But we've still got it now. I mean, it is a little bit doggy and come on away at the edges. But the thoughts then, we've still got it now. This is lovely because you know that the stocking is great quality to start with. And it's that beautiful kind of jute style fabric. And then you can just, however you want to personalise it, you're going to iron them on and add all the stuff on, right? So that's the second piece. There's three of them in the kit though, right?
And then number
I'll
three.
Get tidied up with number 3 as well, right?
Oh, they're on the tree. I'm going to bring the whole tree over.
You bring the whole tree over. Right, so the number 3 one.
Very carefully in case the branches fall off.
How lovely are these?
These are gorgeous.
Little embroidery, and you get 4 of them. 4 of them in the pack, all right?
So you can hang them with their decorations.
You could
hang them on the wall.
Yes. You could give them, maybe make a card and pop it on the front of the card. So you've got the card and the gift. You can hang them on the tree. Yeah. I loved your idea of using a little present and stitching them, doing them at the present.
Gift tag, isn't it? It makes your present look really posh.
Well, if I just show you, you get 4 of the little embroidery hoops. So there's 4 of them included.
That one. One of them had turned round, I couldn't work out.
They'll never go where you want them to go.
No. There we go.
Never. Oh, it looks cute there, doesn't it? So you get 4 of the little embroidery hoops. You get 4 of the pieces of fabric to go into the embroidery hoop. You then get all of the iron-on transfers. So you've got 4 different ones. Now each one you can iron it multiple times. So say you just like the nutcracker and you want to iron the nutcracker on 4 different times, you absolutely could do. Or you want to do one with a little sugar plum fairy on. You just iron these on, and I will demonstrate how to do this, okay? Then you're going to put your fabric into the hoop, and then again you've got well over about 15 quid worth of embroidery floss in here. So you've got the embroidery floss goes into it, and they're all, obviously this is separate because these are 3 individual items. We've just done one bundle.
So these could be 3 Christmas presents for people.
Well, that's the idea.
Or you keep one for yourself, like make the advent calendar, give the other 2.
And give the other 2.
Make the stocking, put the other 2 in them.
I think they're just, I think they're a really lovely idea. And again, we've designed these for people who are just brand new getting into this. So, like for example, my mother-in-law, right? She got into a little bit of embroidery during lockdown. This would be a lovely little project when they go to the caravan for the weekend or something like that. She can take these and it just gives her something lovely, and it's a nice little achievable project that you might just want to work on, you know, for a couple of hours and be done.
Yeah, that's true. And also you've got that's what the hoop is for stitching with, but it's the frame as well.
Yeah, ready to go. Perfect.
So
right.
in this
I'm just
bundle, you're going to get.
I'm wondering if I've got an iron. I don't know if someone can get me an iron.
Here's an iron.
Oh, she's got one. I'll be while you're recapping I'll be able to show everybody how it all works.
So in this bundle you get, I'll just turn the steam off for
Thank you.
You get the advent calendar kit, and Sarah's already shown you everything that's in it. So the whole advent calendar kit, it comes in lovely presentation boxes, remember that as well. You get the stocking kit, everything that you need in there, again, all beautifully presented, and you get the kit to make the 4 hoops. And remember, you can use this multiple times, so you can use your own fabric to do them again. All of that, all 3, not just one, all 3, $39.97. That is an amazing price.
So that's it. So if this one's $19.99 on its own for the advent calendar. The other 2 are $9.99 on its own. Like I said, go and have a little look on the website. If you want to order multiples of any of them, you absolutely can do. But if you just want to get one click, gets you all 3 of them. There you go.
$39.97. Fantastic. And like I say, you know, you might want to give them all away. You've started your Christmas shopping, haven't you? Which is always great, isn't it?
Well, also, I love the idea that you could get somebody and gift it now so that they could be making it for Christmas.
That would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Do you know as well, there's so many people who have got into crafting or getting into crafting. You know, because of during the pandemic, all these extra people got into crafting. It's lovely now. We've started to develop more of these entry-level products because this is where people, if you just got into crafting over the last couple of years and you want to do something this Christmas and don't know where to start,
this is a really good start. And these are heirloom products as well, aren't they?
That's the idea.
You know, that's this advent calendar. It will come out year after year. Yeah. And you can put little gifts, and it's a great gift to give to somebody made or as
a gift ready to go.
And I think having a stocking as well, like you say, doesn't even matter what the quality of the stitching is. Really, it's the fact that
you've made it. Exactly.
Beautiful. Right, we have also got that. Now, if you've got the bundle, well done. Please do check out if it's in your basket. If you want them singly, because we have got them available as individual items. Do you want the ironing board?
Oh, look at that. I didn't know. I was going to make my own makeshift ironing board.
Look at that.
I'm being well looked after here, aren't I, today? Tremendous.
So, if you want the advent calendar on its own, just as the kit, $19.99. Again, exactly the same, it's got everything in it, but if you only want the advent calendar, that's $19.99.
Oh, I'll be your glamorous assistant now.
Do you want, yes. Could you hold up the advent calendar, please? And what would you put in your pockets?
Well, I like to put the little sweeties in.
Like chocolate coins? Sweets?
Yeah, chocolate coins. Chocolate coins would be nice. I use, you know, like celebrations or miniature heroes or something.
Streets or something.
Swatch them in. Yeah.
That's so nice. We're so lucky. Yeah. How that we got to launch it.
Well, do you know what? As I said, I was coming in to do a takeover day. I always like to have something really big. I like to have a goodie bag, and I like to have a really big launch.
A brand new launch.
And actually, this wasn't scheduled to launch for another 2 weeks. And I said, the stock's in, I'm taking it to Sewing Street.
And it's even got the Merry Christmas printed on it. I think that's lovely.
And that's all, literally, as you saw the fabric, you're just cutting the fabric and you're stitching them together.
And you've got the dowel. I think that's really, because that's the one thing you go,
Yep.
Where am I going to find that broom handle?
No, well, exactly, and then you spoil it.
Yes, spoil it, exactly.
Whereas everything's in the kit.
Fantastic. So that's $19.99 on its own if you just want that, not all 3 of them. If you want just the stocking, I'll give you the stocking.
Oh,
Katie's
glamorous
stocking.
assistant.
Glamorous assistant. Remember all of these stranded cotton that you're getting in there as well. There's metallic and there's cotton as well, so you can add a little bit of glitz to it. $9.99. That's amazing value for money. And you imagine what you'd pay for that?
Yeah.
A hand embroidered.
I just think they're beautiful. And there's a whole stitching guide in here, so if you're completely new to it,
okay, so
it's a stitching guide that teaches you all the different types of stitches.
Oh, that's really useful, isn't it?
Yep.
So you learn new stitches as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So that's $9.99 on its own. That is amazing value for money. And the hoops. The hoops. Oh, which are on my tree. I know, the tree is right in front of me. I just stand behind the tree. And the tree, But you need to see them. You can't see them unless I show you the tree. So remember, the whole kit's got everything you need. The hoops are there for stitching in, and the hoops are there for framing it as well. You get 4 designs. Now remember, you can reuse the transfers. So if you decide you want to sew them as cards, you could do that after you'd made the hoops. Even when they stop, they'll press 2 or 3 times, but even after that, you could trace over them. They're still on the paper.
Yeah, they're still there. And they will transfer a couple of times. And the nutcracker, it's a lovely,
I
proper
love
traditional
the
Christmas thing.
He's lovely, isn't he?
Right, so anybody who's completely new to it,
right,
let me just show you how these
it
iron
works.
transfer. So let's imagine we want to do that little sugar plum fairy one.
Okay.
Right, there she is, right?
I'm going to take her off. So we're going to do the sugar plum fairy.
There it is. Here is my sugar plum fairy here. Now, a little bit of a tip, right? When you get it, it does have the little square around it. If you are going to use, that's brilliant if you are going to use it and stitch them together. If you're not, which I'm not, I'm going to use them as we intended them, make sure you cut that off because you don't want to leave that on your project, right? So you're going to take all 4 sides of that off like that, right? Then what we're going to do is you're just going to get in a little bit of the fabric, and if you think our hoop's going in the middle, so we want that sugar plum fairy right in the absolute centre, right? So there she is. Once she's on there, you just want to put it down. Now, don't resist the temptation to wiggle the iron all over, right? You just want to put it down a little bit. Ta-da! And she transfers onto there, perfect. She's still here, so she can go and now transfer onto another little bit of fabric as well if you want, right? So there she is. So once we've got it onto the fabric, now because I held the iron down quite a long time, it's transferred dark. If you just want a lighter transfer, you can just put it on a little bit of fabric. In fact, you know what? There's a little bit of fabric down here. So let's imagine we were using our own little bit of fabric now.
Okay.
I could take her, and if I go a little bit lighter, right, don't have it on for as long, can you see we're getting like a nice light transfer now. So if you just want that a little bit light, so it depends on essentially how good your eyes are.
Right, okay.
Right,
And
so it depends on how good your eyes are and
how.
how you want to see. But if you actually, I'll show that to the close-up camera a little bit, because I think when it's on the close-up, you can see it's still quite easy to be able to see. Yeah, no, you can
definitely, it's perfectly legible to stitch around.
So it's still quite good for stitching over versus the one that we did. There's the one that we did there that's a little bit lighter. Okay, so now we're ready to put it into the hoop. So all you're going to do is you're going to loosen the hoop off, take one of the inside hoops out, and then we're just going to put that over the top, and we're going to go into, so you want the outside one round there, the inside one, and you just get that all positioned in place, pop her over the top like that. Once you're happy where she's appearing, just give her a little bit of a tug, nice and tight, tighten that whole thing up, and then we're ready to go and start and do a little bit of stitching in here. Now here's one that I'm already working on, so I took the stitching on here, and you can see you can either just follow through some of the stitches, but in the inside, if I just show you, you've got that stitch guide included. So there is your, just shows you, if you're following the patterns exactly, you can see the different styles we're working on. And actually it's a really good point, you talked about this earlier. You've got the metallic thread in there as well.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So if you want to do the moon and the stars, for example, look at this one here that I'm working on, that's got the metallic thread on for the stars. How beautiful is that? And then if you just want to keep going, if I just keep going with the moon, for example, all I'm doing is just sitting. It's just a nice sort of thing you can do in front of the TV on cold evenings, just really winding down.
On the train,
yeah,
public transport, on holiday. I mean, it's lovely there in front of the telly because you don't have to concentrate. There's no instructions.
Well, I know in
Just sit there.
lockdown, I decided I was going to get I think he was 7 at the time, our Oliver. I decided to get our Oliver, my 7-year-old, into doing a little bit of embroidery. Do you know, it's so much better for them than being on their iPads all the time. And it was nice because he could sit down and I could do a little bit, he could do a little bit, and we could work on it together. So, yeah, nice and easy. And then at the end of it, we've got something to keep, or something you can be really proud of and take
But it
into
is
school.
something you can easily teach children because you can start off with very basic stitches and then move up.
Nice
and
and
everyone was
simple.
really proud of
what they've
doing
done.
it.
Well, you can see there, this one in particular, really, really simple. You can see some of the other patterns as we work up, you're starting to work and learn the different stitches. There we have on the back, you see the full stitch guide with all of the different stitches that you might want to follow through. So that's how that works. Now, I'll just explain, it's exactly the same principle if you're wanting to do the stocking, right? So if you've got, you can see the stocking here. So I've got my stocking. So I've started and I've laid down the holly and then the little bit of little flowery thing that comes on there. But if I take the stocking one out, let's have a little look at what else we've got. You've got a whole sheet. So there's my flower and my holly.
So if you wanted to put the name on.
Yes, so if I wanted to put the name on, you would just cut the individual letters out and lie them back to front. If I wanted to add myself, for example, a couple of little Christmas trees.
Oh, there's so much on this. You've got 3 nutcrackers.
Loads. Yeah.
So this could be a very full stocking.
Really full stocking if you want.
And actually, if you wanted to make a nether one, you could just draw around this one, use it as a template.
If you wanted to.
Make a nether one, because you've got so many designs here.
So I'm just popping that down. Again, I'm just giving it a little bit of time to transfer. Once it's transferred, you can see there.
Brilliant.
That's just transferred nice and dark. And again, you can just start on your stitching.
It looks really good. And you don't even need to stitch all of it. It's quite nice in that black,
It's
isn't it?
quite pretty,
so
isn't
you
it?
wouldn't,
It's this lovely fabric.
If you didn't want to stitch
and bear in
all
mind,
of it.
I've still got that, so I can use that as many times as I want. So if you think that stocking kit is only $9.99,
I know.
but you've got nearly £15 worth of
Well,
embroidery
look at all
floss
of
in
these
it. You've got all of the
transfers.
transfers
I mean, there's
in
loads
there.
of them. You've got 3 nutcrackers that you can use like 3 times.
You've got the trim that you're going to stitch on the top. They're just lovely, nice, easy projects.
It is, and that looks like a really classy stocking. You have a look at what they cost made.
Yes. And yours is going to look so much nicer because it's been handmade.
It will, and it'll have a name on it as well.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea. Because you can use the letters several times, then you can just put your whole name on.
And just make sure you put the letters back to back. So for example, if I was going here, if I was doing this for our Charlie, you would have the C, then I would cut out the H, and you would just line up CHARLIA. I think I would spell my son's name. And just do the iron right up the middle there.
Right.
And you can just, but I would cut them out all individually and then keep them. So keep them all as individuals.
Yes,
so as opposed to trying to iron a little bit and then lifting it up.
Oh no, you'd end up with.
But if you turn it over, actually, you can read the letters a little bit easier when it's turned over as when they're back to front.
Yeah, you can see that on the overhead.
They're a little bit harder to see from the overhead camera. I think.
Yeah, well, because they're a nice sort of swirly font.
Because they're nice to stitch into. So there you go. So that's how the transferring works, and it's just so simple.
Fabulous. That's amazing. I mean, there's so much in this kit.
Right.
Okay.
So
on the other side. Okay. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to go through the kits a minute because we've got to just tidy up and set up. So in the bundle of all 3, £39.97, you are getting world exclusive. Remember, you can't get this anywhere else. It is exclusive to Sewing Street today. Special present from Sarah because it's for a complete takeover. So you get the complete kit to make the advent calendar. Remember, you get everything. I mean, everything in here. The only thing they don't give you is a sewing machine. But you could hand sew it. So you get full instructions, and these are written for a beginner. So it doesn't matter if you've not sewn before or if you've just started sewing and you want to have a go. You get everything. So you get the instructions, the dowel, and the dowel also, can I point out, has got the holes pre-drilled into it because you need the holes to thread your rope through for hanging up. Pre-drilled holes, so you don't need to have a woodworker in the house. You get the wadding, nice, it was like a thick felt actually, a really nice thick, which will give it a nice strength. That means it will last as well, it will look really professional. You get 2 tassels, they go on the end of the rope. You get the rope, and then look at this printed fabric panel. Look at this. And it's all labelled as well. It is, it's really nice. And it's all labelled front panel, back panel.
Yep. Well, what you've got, if you look on all of them, so you go and lift first. So there's your front panel, which is what we're going to stitch all of the individual things to on the front. Then you've got your back panel, so you can see with your little sugar plum fairies on the back. Then if we go a little bit further down, you've got all of the pieces that go across the front. And then the very last piece at the bottom are even the 4 little tabs that come over the top.
And it's all labelled as well, so it's easy peasy. This is, if you've not sewn before and you're thinking, do you know what, this year I'm going to make an advent calendar. Or I've got a new baby arriving.
And you want a nice keepsake. Yeah.
A beautiful gift for somebody.
I'm going to actually do, so my eldest is coming up 9 in December, and I'm going to do all 3 of these projects, and we're going to do them together.
Oh, that's a really nice idea, isn't it? And then they'll really want to bring them out every year, won't they?
Totally.
You'll have to fill them
I like
up.
the idea that then he'll be able to say when he's got kids one day,
I made
this with my mum when I was little.
Oh, That's so nice.
Yeah.
You'll have to fill it up with sweets though.
Oh yes, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah. So right, so that one on its own is the one that's on the screen. But if you go for the bundle, it's just a one click
just to
that's
make
got
it
all three of them
just
in.
simpler. Stocking.
Yes.
So in the stocking kit, we get.
She's going for it. She's getting it open.
No, I just get it all out again. Now we've packed it all away.
But that's it. But again, the idea that I love,
That's
like
the
you
best bit,
said,
though.
if you want, yes, we're giving you everything. So it's only $9.99 if you go for the stocking kit on its own. We're giving you everything. There's those trees that you just saw me do.
Oh.
If you do the light iron, it's going to be very, very pale. If you hold the iron on a little bit longer, it's going to give you a deeper look. But you see how easy it was just to transfer them onto.
Right, so the questions, are there duplicates of the letter in the transfers? Well, you don't need duplicates because you can use them more than once.
Yes.
So
That's it. Each one's going to go multiple times. So, yeah.
So you just, what you could do, you could even like draw a line on your stocking and maybe in an erasable pen, and then you could like line them all up, press them on one by one, and then you'll know where they all go.
Yes. But I always like to start from the middle letter and work out.
Yeah, and then you don't have to space
But
it.
you could just do them all, like you say, one at a time. And if you've got a name like Sarah and you've got two A's in it, you just want to leave the space to move the A along the
easy.
end.
So you don't need more than one letter, so that's fine. That's all in the kit. So you've got all of the embroidery thread, there's metallic and 100% cotton as well. Pom-poms.
Little pom-pom trim to go around the
And
top as well.
loads of transfers. And I'm thinking these are Christmas cards as well. Aren't they? Gift tags, Christmas cards.
Loads of lovely transfers that you can
Table
use over and
linen.
over again. Nice.
That would be nice on your table napkins.
Oh, you could have everything matching. You could have your stockings matching, your
Oh, I
table
know.
linen and everything.
Because even what happens when you transfer them, if the ink stops transferring after 2 or 3 goes, the image will still be on the paper. You could just trace over it. If you put your fabric on top, you could trace over it with an erasable pen. Then it's there forever.
Yeah.
Forever,
Really nice pattern.
forever, ever use. So that's only $9.99, but remember it's in the bundle as well. If you buy the bundle, that comes in the bundle. And then finally the hoops.
Yes. So this is the hoop kit. So you're getting in there the 4 individual. I've emptied out mine out and tidied my demo away. But you're getting the 4 individual little hoops you can see on the back. You're getting all the embroidery floss again. You're getting the 4 transferable patterns. You're getting the stitch guide and everything like that. And again, when you make these together, it's going to make all these gorgeous little individual. Now, even if you went into the store, these little individual embroidery hoops are what? About
$1.50,
$1.30,
something like that.
an individual hoop. Then you'd be paying almost a couple of quid for each of the embroidery floss pieces.
Yes.
You've got then the fabrics, you've got the transfers.
Yeah, and even the transfers you would pay, £50 pound for the transfers. It's an amazing value for money.
And also it's just putting everything together. It's the fact that everything's curated individually for you.
Now, it's very limited. If you want to buy this kit, this one on its own, it's extremely limited. $9.99. You need to get it in your basket and check out because it is very close to selling out. But remember, you can also get it in the bundle. We will keep you updated throughout the show how the stock is going. But don't miss out. It's so easy to shop online. Just go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down and then just add it to your basket. You need to check it out. Because if it's in your basket, somebody else can have it. You need to check it out. But we'll keep you updated as the show goes on. Right, 3/4 of the stock of the goodie bags gone.
Oh. Who wasn't here at 8 o'clock this morning?
Yeah.
Who wasn't
Some
in
people dropping
right
the
at the
kids
beginning?
off,
Do you want
walking the dogs?
Yeah, I suppose I'll let you off.
And
for
not
that
all
one.
there.
My
Yeah,
husband's
go
had
through
to
it
do-
again.
My husband's had to do the school drop off this morning, seeing as I was down here. Right, shall I walk it through it again?
Yes.
So, $39.99 we've dropped the price to, guys. That is what you will pay just for this one, okay?
Because it should be 102.
102 something, wasn't it?
93.
93. You just added all that up in your head.
Yeah,
didn't you?
Hannah
She's
told me.
so good. Right, so that is, now they're brilliant if you're doing, obviously your quilt, but they're lovely for bunting as well. So what I've tried to do, just so you know, is I went through, so within our warehouse, we've got a lovely big, we've just moved to a brand new sparkly warehouse up north. Yes, very nice, very big. And we've got a whole area in the corner for all of our sewing product.
Right.
So what we did was we went through everything and I said, right, if we're giving you a little sample of all the stuff in our range,
so a little
what do you need?
snapshot of what it is.
So you need one of the dies. So because
Definitely.
we're going to be doing a whole die cutting show at 10 o'clock.
That's
if
at
you want
10
to try the die
o'clock.
cutting
Don't
show.
go anywhere for 10 o'clock. If you've not used dies, 10 o'clock is your
10
hour.
o'clock you need to be in. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the die cutting, but you get that set of dies. Now, you need something to die cut. So we've got our fabric in there. So if you've not tried any of the Crafters Companion fabrics before, they are 100% cotton. So brilliant. We do, because we do most of our fabrics for quilting. So you're going to be able to give it a try and love our fabric.
And it
so you
is
get the fabric
quilting
in
weight
there.
cotton.
It is
It's
indeed.
nice. It's a nice weight.
You've got the, if you want to try the suede effect. So it's not actual suede, it's suede effect fabric. We do really good job of doing these effect style fabrics.
It's
so we do a
beautiful,
lot of bag
and it's
making.
got a sort of a thin foam backing as well, so it's got a really good strength. Brilliant for bag making.
Well, we'll be doing bag making in the next hour.
There we go.
So that is great. We'll be doing bag making in the next hour, but we're probably not going to be doing this bundle in the next hour.
No,
just
I
to warn
don't think
you.
so. We have sold out 3/4 of it.
Then we've got, let's have a little look. We've got one of our rulers. Now, this is all new to me because I don't do that much quilting. So we do, so we've got, for all I don't do a lot of quilting, we have a team in the office of all of our product developers who are quilters.
You know exactly
really
what you
advanced.
need.
So the rulers that we do are really fabulous rulers. So what you're going to do is you're going to get the ruler. It comes with a full instruction guide.
And a step-by-step online video guide available.
Oh yeah, we do everything on video.
Yeah,
So
it's all there.
I'm a video learner. I don't ever read any of these instructions that we write.
You
I
go
always
on the
like to go and watch the video. And I
Okay.
like to watch one of our sewing experts.
And is that on your website,
do
the
that.
video?
It's on YouTube.
Okay.
Yep, so they're all on YouTube.
Brilliant.
So you get loads of our experts, like Becky Swan, I'll be teaching you how to do loads of our
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Yep,
So once you
even
get
when we're not
this-
here, every product that we launch, there is educational content to support it on YouTube.
Fantastic.
Every single one without exception, okay?
Right.
So you're going to get the ruler in there as well. You get a little pack of the washi tape.
Nice.
You also get, now these are our quilting stencils.
I really like them.
Which are brilliant. So these are when you can draw around, you know, you can do a little bit of quilt. Now I don't do full quilts, but I do a little bit of quilting if I do a cushion
Yeah,
cover.
but then these are great for full quilts though,
They're
because
nice,
you can
aren't they?
just keep repeating any of these in.
They're all going to
across
work.
it,
So
all
you
the
can either just
borders.
take little. You always do it. We always do a full all over panel and then a one with individual elements. So for example, you just want to do a little bit.
yeah,
You might just want to trace
beautiful.
that lovely border and keep doing the border as a repeat.
And also it flows, so if you want to do it by machine, you can do it all in one go.
Yep. Yeah.
Now there's more people that have got the goodie bag in baskets than we have in stock, which means you need to check out. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. It's like Sainsbury's. If you leave your trolley and go to the toilets, people can take things out.
Yeah.
I've never actually happened to me, but it could.
It does. It does.
Whereas
get
if
some
you
quilting
checked
clips
out,
as
you've
well.
got your receipt and you can go and say, look, someone's stolen that out of my trolley, and it's the same.
Do you know what I
thing.
love? On any other channel, that's a problem because you think as soon as I check out, I've paid me P&P, which means if I then think of something else I want, I've got to pay P&P again. It's not the case with you guys.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
I kid you not when I say you have the best system. I have never known anything like the systems they have here at Sewn Street, and I just think it's brilliant.
Because quite often when I shop, I think, oh, what else should I put in? What else? And then I go away and then I forget, and then that's it.
Just if you want it, just get this, check this out, and then trust me, when you see what Becky's got coming up next, you're going to want that.
Yeah.
And then you can go and check that out. Not
But do get it checked out, because there are more people that have got it in baskets than we have in stock.
Well, there you go. We
Fabulous.
didn't tell them, warn them.
So, what is Becky going to show us now?
Well, go over and see it. Look, she's going to pass my water. I'm going to go and have a little. I'm having a break.
You're having a
I'm gonna
break
hang
now.
out with Becky.
Okay.
Right, go on. You go. I'll let you go over there.
Yep.
And
I'll see you back here about 9 o'clock-ish.
That sounds good.
Right.
Oh, doing a bit of bag making.
Bag making.
Bag making.
See. Right, so the templates, Becky.
The templates. So we've got a selection of 3 different templates to
Okay.
create different items. So the one that I've got, I'm going to show you a demonstration on at the moment, is a sewing organiser.
I've got them
And
over
it's
here.
a roll-up kind of sewing organiser. And actually, I made it this alternatively for World International Dog Day, I think it was.
Nice.
And I made a grooming pack. So I made this, it looks like a sewing pack, but actually it had spaces for putting all the grooming utensils that you might use for your dog. But you've also got 2 others in this collection. So that's one of them, yep.
So for $49.96, you're getting 3 patterns and a ruler.
Yes.
3.
Yep.
That's amazing. So you're getting the sewing organiser, this
Yep.
one that Becky has used as a dog grooming kit. But you can use it for all sorts of things.
And really handy for, if you're travelling. I mean, I always travel with a bit of a sewing kit with me
Yes,
anyway,
yeah.
because you never know, you're on holiday and you need to, alter something. This is really handy because you can roll
Perfect.
everything up and you've got everything contained in there.
So we'll open the packs in a minute because I want to show you what's actually inside. But they're templates, nothing to do with the die cutting at all. This is just templates. You just need fabric with these. We'll open up one so you can see what you get, but I just want to show all of them. So you get this one. Then you get the sewing workstation.
Yep. So this folds out, so you can actually, if you're sort of a bit short on space and you don't really have, you can't have all your sewing things out all the time. This is great because you can put all your bits in there, including your cutting mat, and you could just hang it on the back of the door. Perfect. And then when you want to come to use it, you can open it up. You can have it as it flops down as a whole sort of sewing organiser. Really, really handy.
Brilliant. And then you get the storage caddy.
Yep.
Look at that, love a storage caddy.
And again, great for, if you're knitting, all that sort of thing, but actually I made that into a picnic hamper.
Oh, right.
So I like to try and use things for lots of different alternatives.
Well, and also it's the pattern, it's not the kit, so you use your own fabric, because I'm sure some of you might have a small fabric stash.
Who has that?
Who? Just the odd one or two people. Now you also get the binding tool.
Yes, you get the binding tool.
That comes with it. So for $49.96 you're getting 3 patterns. Oh, is that not the price? Was $49.96. 3 patterns on the ruler. I thought that was a really good price.
So did I.
$24.98. That's 50%. 50% saving.
That's crazy.
Wow. So, I mean, I was thinking $49.98 because you've got all of these. Yep. You can obviously use them time and time and time again because they're patterns. And the mitre tool, all separately, they would cost. So we have got them separately. If you want to buy them separately, although I'm not sure why you would at that price.
No, because even if you only want one of these, you could gift the other 2, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. If you've got Christmas coming up.
50% saving. That's incredible. I mean, I've not seen 50. I've seen 10% or 15% or something, but never 50.
No. Crazy.
Well,
that's what it is. Crazy.
That's crazy. That's because we've got Sarah in for the day. Special. Should we have a look and see what you get inside?
Yeah, absolutely. So shall I open up this one?
Yeah,
I've got this one
ready. Lovely packaging.
Exactly. So in here you're going to be getting your 2 pieces of your pattern.
Oh, and they're plastic.
They're
as well,
plastic.
so they're going to last.
Yeah, exactly. Fantastic. Now this one, I haven't put any spray on it. You can feel it's nice and smooth. This one I put a bit of spray on the back of it.
So that's
that's one of our sprays, and it just means that when it goes onto your fabric, it doesn't move around.
So
it
like the
slide.
Rulers?
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Just
Which, the spray that we used is.
So you could use those for any templates or rulers. Or...
Actually, what I use is a paper pattern spray.
Okay.
So this is you can use this for paper patterns.
Oh, different to the ruler ones.
But actually quite a similar type of thing.
Right.
But, particularly for your patterns. But this one is great if you've got any paper patterns that you or anything like this. You can use this spray on, and it doesn't mark your fabric.
So could you use it for dressmaking patterns?
Absolutely, you could. And that's a really difficult thing, isn't it? With a paper pattern, they're so flimsy. Now it's okay because it's cold. But in the summer, I found it impossible to make anything. This is my excuse why I didn't do any dressmaking in the summer. It was too hot. You'd have a fan on, and then all your papers are flappering around. Even if you use your weights and your pins and all those things, it's really difficult.
So when you spray on paper, does it just give it a thickness then?
It just gives it a slight adhesive, almost like you can imagine, like one of those sticky notes. It's just slightly tacky, but it doesn't mark your fabric. It's not going to
so if you're
come
using
off
like a jersey or a lawn or a velvet, which it's slippery on, perfect for that.
Yeah, absolutely ideal. And really is, as with all of our adhesives, really are game changers because they make everything so much easier. But that's what I put on this particular one. So you can see here, we've just given you all of the little bits and pieces in here that you could possibly need. So we've got a large scissor pocket over here, a smaller one. We've also got a zipper pouch and also a pin cushion. And you can use all of these, or you can use some of these. It's entirely up to you. But you'll see actually this middle piece forms the middle section of the template. So you've got this side piece here. So you're going to cut 2 of these, you're going to cut 1 of this, and you're going to cut 2 on the other side. Now I've already pre-cut some of my fabric so you can see what they look like, and I've stitched them together. So this is my side piece. So I've just used a piece of wadding. I've used some of our spray adhesive, so I used
And I presume these all include the seam allowance all in there?
They do, yeah.
Brilliant.
So I used our stick and stay. So this is the fabric which is a permanent adhesive. So all I did is I laid out my fabric, I laid out my my batting. I just peeled away my fabric away from my batting. I sprayed half of it, and then I pushed it back down and I gave it an iron, and that becomes an adhesive. But you can see I can actually peel it away, but it is quite, unless I peel it, it is quite sturdy.
And we have got that spray available
we
as
have,
well.
yeah. So we're going to cut 2 pieces on the side.
If you want the spray, we have got a bundle of the stick and stay, 2 cans, £14.38.
Yeah, and this is absolutely, it changed the way
that's permanent,
worked. This is permanent. The other one that we've got is my blue one, which I think I've lost my lid for, which is my semi-permanent, my repositional one.
The repositionable.
Yeah, I think we've got that one.
Some
yeah.
here. Now this is the equivalent of your 505.
Yeah.
So in this bundle, you get a can of Stick and Stay, which is permanent, and you get a can of Stick and Spray.
Yep.
We will talk about them later.
Yeah, we're going to go into them later.
Know, but this Stick and Spray, this is the equivalent of your 505.
Yeah, that's right.
From what? Quote him.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to get our bits of fabric. So I've got that one down here. So I'm going to use, this is going to be my lining part of my my little sewing organiser. So I've already done the outer part. I don't need that piece anymore. So I'm just going to take this and I'm going to pop it onto my fabric. It should just fit. Look at that.
Perfect.
Perfectly organised.
It is. Did you cut that out in advance?
I did cut that piece out in advance, but I'm quite impressed that I managed to cut it out so well in advance.
Perfectly.
I know. And I'm using my heat erasable pen. Now, this is the piece that's got that adhesive. Or that's
just not moving.
It's just not moving.
But not sticking.
No, not sticking. Now, this one,
yes, I see what you mean.
it's a little bit, it becomes a little bit tricky. This definitely makes it easier if you're not too confident about marking things, but actually it just makes life a lot easier, and we always want our life to be a lot easier. So I'm using my heat erasable pen. I'm just going to mark along here with the heat erasable pen. Obviously with the heat erasable pen, everything's going to disappear after we iron it. Then just peel that off. And I just need to cut around that, and that's going to form the other parts of my lining here. So these are templates. They're not dies, so you don't need your Geminites for this. These are very simple designs that we put it together, but they actually make really quite cool items. And we do give you step-by-step instructions, as we do with all of our products. So we've made it nice and simple for you to follow exactly how to put everything together. We don't have videos for these particular ones because they are really easy. But if anyone has problems, you can always contact customer service. You can always contact me on my Facebook page. I often get phone calls or emails from people saying, oh, I've got this and I can't work out, what am I doing here? And sometimes it's something really simple, but you just don't think about it. So if anyone's got any questions, you can always contact us.
Well, it's lovely as well because you are just getting the pattern, so it means this is for your fabric stash.
Yeah. Exactly, and we've all got far too much fabric, haven't we? Well, I said
we've just got projects waiting to happen.
Well, my husband says you're going to have to get rid of some of your fabric, and it was a little bit like when he told me I had to get rid of some of my books. There are two things that I'm not prepared to do, I'm afraid. No. So I suggested he moves into a different part of the house.
Well, yeah, that's a ridiculous thing to say. You need to get rid of some of your fabric.
Yeah, that just doesn't work, does it? Not at all. Right. So we've got those two pieces here. So this is, if I show you the little book that we get inside here, we've got step-by-step instructions in this guide. It tells you how many of everything to cut out, whether you're going to be cutting them out of outer fabric, you're cutting them out of wadding, interfacing. We've given you all of that information there. 1/4 inch seam allowance is already included within this. And it shows you exactly how to do it. So if you've never sewn anything before, it doesn't matter, you'll be able to do this. And this is actually a really simple design. And in fact, all of these are quite simple. They're great as starter items to do.
Remember, this price, £24.98, is for all 3 patterns, not just the one that Becky's demonstrating, but for all 3. So you're getting, for all 3 patterns, £24.98, 50% off. You're getting the sewing organiser pattern. Remember, they've got those lovely acrylic templates in there. This is the one that Becky's demonstrating. You can use it forever and ever and ever. And then you get this storage caddy, which you can use for your sewing items. You can use it in the bathroom, anywhere. Bread basket, picnic basket, and then you get this.
I like that idea. Look, bread basket.
It'd be nice for you when you've just got them out of the oven.
Yeah.
Heated them up from the supermarket, but it would look nice, wouldn't it? And then the sewing workstation, and you get the special mitre ruler. Now this price, £24.98, 50% off.
Yeah.
Should be £49.96. Now, if you want them individually, feel free. We do have them on the website. You can buy them individually, but you'll be paying full price.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
50% off, $24.98, and I love the mitre tool.
Yeah, and if you're not sure how to use the mitre tool, I was on a couple of weeks ago and I showed how to use it as well. So, and of course we've got videos for the mitre tool as well, but it is very simple. And actually, you know, it seems like a really innocuous little piece of plastic, really, doesn't it? But actually, it's really quite useful. You don't realise actually how useful it is. So this is a piece of the fabric that I've already cut out, which is going to be for the scissors. So I've already cut out 2 layers. I've just put some pins in there. I'm just going to stitch around the outside, but I'm going to leave a little gap here so I can turn it round the other way.
Your pins. They're really nice.
They're great, and they are really nice and smooth. Sometimes
it's just really nice. They've got buttons on.
Well, when you sometimes when you buy pins and they're not good quality, you get that kind of weird scratching.
They can ladder the fabric using jersey, but they make holes that you can't get out.
Oh, I should switch on the sewing machine first, shouldn't I? That would be an ideal thing to do. So we're just going to stitch around the outside. We're just going to stop and go back and forward at the start and end. We're just doing a 1/4 inch seam allowance around here.
Okay.
Just stitch around slowly. So the other one that we've got in here, the other shape, is a smaller pair of scissors, almost the right kind of size for your embroidery scissors, really. You can just see what works for you.
Can we get a close-up on the machine so we can see?
Yeah. So we're just sewing. I'm actually sewing more of a scant 1/4 inch seam allowance here, but it doesn't really matter what you're going to be doing, because what we will do afterwards, we're going to trim around the outside. And I just think this is, you know, it's...
So in the templates, all the seam allowance is there, so
yeah,
all the hard work's been done for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You just need to cut and sew.
Yeah. You know, get yourself a 1/4 inch foot. That is definitely the way to go.
It does help.
Really
you don't have to have one, but
but so as a child, so my mum was a costume designer, and so her sewing is like normal people breathing. You know, it's just what she does. And my mum never had any of these fancy schmancy things like a zipper foot. You know, she just did it all herself. And as growing up, we didn't have anything like that. And then suddenly you sort of realise, actually, this is a lot easier, because there's all these things that are available that would have made my life a lot easier when I was younger.
There's lots of things. I mean, and actually, 1/4 inch feet are fairly inexpensive for the time they save you. And all machines you can buy them for. You just need to look at what number machine you have, but it is worth it.
Yeah, I mean, I have bits of tape all over my machine for bits of washi tape for different measurements, and that works quite well. It does make it look a little bit messy, but that's sort of the way I've sort of been brought up. But actually, if you do have that 1/4 inch foot on your machine, definitely use it. It is worth doing. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just cutting in on the corners. I could trim around the edge of the corners, but I don't. I might as well cut around those edges. And I'm going to just turn this round this way. So this is a time where if you've got like a chopstick, I always find that quite useful to sort of poke out all those little bits and pieces. And I generally have a chopstick in my hair when I'm working at home. They're quite useful. Or even your heat erasable pen, because they've got a nice smooth point to them. You don't want to use a pair of scissors because they're too sharp.
I often use a crochet hook.
Oh, do you?
Because I seem to have a lot of number 4 mils for some reason. I don't know why. And because it's just quite a fine hook, but not sharp.
Yeah. Do you know, I've never learnt to crochet. I've never been able to manage it. It's just one of those things I just can't.
So lovely.
I don't know my left from my right.
Look at Sarah, she's surprised.
I can't crochet.
I
can't crochet. Excellent.
Crochet's just like,
I'll hold you to that, Sarah.
Yeah.
Next week,
you've got about 5 minutes left.
Right. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I've just turned that all the way round. I would want to stitch that up, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold that over here. Now, I'll pop a little button here is the ideal thing, and that will create the little pocket that your scissors are going to go into. So if my scissors were this kind of size, they would slide in just like so. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch this onto my lining fabric. So my lining is exactly the same as my outer piece of fabric, that I've got these 2 curved pieces like so.
And remember, all of this is in the All of these are in the instructions.
Yeah.
Oh, and I've got a pre-made one.
You've got
here.
pre-made one. And then what I would do is I'll just find where I want to place that little piece here. That makes sense if it went like that. And I'm just going to stitch that in. So what I'll do is I'll stitch it in here and then I'll sew all these pieces together so you can see what it would look like. But yes, effectively it looks like what you've got just there. If you're going to make it as a sewing organiser, or if you're going to make it as a dog grooming bag.
A dog grooming bag. So while you're pinning that, I'm just going to go through the bundles. So remember, this is an incredible price, £24.90 for 8. That's 50%. 50% off. That's because we've got Sarah in Specialty today. And you get 3 patterns. So you get the sewing workstation. And remember, all of these patterns have full instructions. They have the plastic templates so you can use them again and again. And you're saving money, because not only are you saving money on the templates, but you're using up your fabric stash. So that's like free. You get the sewing organiser and you get the storage caddy. So actually, I'll just show you what they look like, because I've got here's the storage caddy. And obviously you will use your own fabric. This is... But yeah, Christmas hamper. Have you got any Christmas fabric yet? Nice Christmas hamper. Put your smellies in there.
Or you could fill it with mince pies.
Yeah.
That
or
would
you
be
could
good,
do,
wouldn't it?
you could fill it with sort of chocolates or crackers for cheese, that kind of thing. You know, when you're not sure what to buy somebody, put a few bottles of spirits in there. Chocolates, lovely. Or bread basket, but a lovely present for somebody, or a really nice gift bag. And then you've got the sewing organiser. That's the one that Becky's making at the moment. And then the final one is the sewing workstation. So let me see it. So this will hang up, and then you can use it as your workstation. So you can put your cutting mat in there. You can put all your pins in there. There's little pockets. It's perfect, isn't it? And you've got the full pattern to do that with templates that you can use again and again and again, because they're not paper. And you get the special mitre tool. That's 50% off. Now, we are selling them separately, so if you only want one of them, that's fine. But obviously, if you buy them individually, you won't be saving the 50%. So please do get these in your baskets and get them checked out, because they should be $49.96. These are incredibly popular. I will keep you updated as the morning goes on as to what stock we've got left. Right, we are currently trying to get more goodie bags for you. So yeah, our people are talking to Sarah's people, and Sarah's people are talking to our people. And when all our people have talked to our people, we'll let you know. But that is, they have just been so popular. I don't want you to miss out. Put it in your basket and check out. And remember, it doesn't matter. You won't pay P&P twice, not before midnight you won't. Clearly you will if you put it in tomorrow, but before midnight you won't. Yeah, now we've had world exclusive this morning, 3-hour takeover. 3 hours. We've had the world exclusive kit launch for the advent calendar, the stocking and the embroidered decorations. Please do go on the website sewingstreet.com, scroll down and put it in your basket and check out before it goes, because we are running very low on stock now. I will keep you updated, and we're trying to get hold of more goodie bags. Busy. Thank you for that.
No problem.
That was great. Really nice to see.
So you can see how it comes together.
Yeah, that's lovely,
very
isn't it?
simple, very quick and easy to do. And definitely worth popping into your basket for that kind of price.
Well, it is, especially because you've used the template, you've cut it all out, and easy.
Yeah, absolutely. Lovely,
thank you. So, I will be back with you in a couple of minutes' time. In the next hour, it's going to be all about bag making. Sarah's going to be back. She's got, we've got templates, we've got tools, we've got all sorts. So don't go anywhere. Please do, in the break, have a look, put it into your basket, check out, because the stock is flying out. And I will see you back in a couple of minutes' time.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Well, good news. Our people, I've talked to your people, we've talked to our
And my
people.
people talk to your people.
And we've got more goodie bags because they sold out.
Not many more though.
Just a few.
Yes, not as many as we had originally.
Right.
Because the problem is some of the items that we have in here is limited stock.
And we want to give them exactly the
So
same.
I said, please, I'm going to authorise, because we try to only do so many of them, seeing as they're at such a good price.
I know.
So I've authorised that we can do them, but then our team have said, all right, but we only actually have so many of them left.
Right, okay. So not quite as many.
Not
Just a few.
quite as many.
So any of you who missed out, sorry, but it's okay. It's okay, they're back. Now, remember, if you weren't here earlier, this goodie bag is worth £102.93, but not today it's not, because we've got Sarah in and she's really good at a deal. When she comes in, get a deal out of you.
Well, we're supposed to have a goodie bag that lasts all morning.
Well, we haven't done very well.
Not one that lasts only, I think we only talked about it for about 8 minutes or something, didn't we?
So, yeah.
Right, so, and this now is the last of the goodies. So
And
this,
that's
when this extra little bit
The
of stock
shelves are now
goes,
empty.
That's all we've got.
Right, $39.99.
Yes, I don't know when I'll be back for another takeover. We usually do them once a month, but it's been about 3 months since you've seen me.
Yes, well, that's probably because you keep giving us these amazing deals and you've got nothing on your shelves anymore.
That is posing
Sarah
a little bit of a
has to go
problem.
and put more stuff on the shelves.
Right, do you want me to walk you through
Yes,
it then?
do. So
right.
for $39.99 instead of £102.93,
let me just show you.
and it is available on Split Pay if you wish.
I think this is the thing that for me makes me go, I need to have this bag. So this is $39.99 on its own. It's brilliant for if you're wanting to do your quilting pieces, but it's actually really good shape for bunting as well. So what you've got is you've got all the dies. These are thicker dies, which means they can cut up to 8 layers of fabric in one pass through your machine.
And we're going to be talking
We're
about
going to be talking about that in the next hour.
hour.
Yep,
Right.
so we'll get the machine out and we'll teach you everything through in the next hour, okay? So that is the value of the whole bag. So essentially, everything else I'm about to show you is free. So you're not
Okay.
going to be paying for any of the rest
So
of it.
this is your way of introducing new customers to your range, isn't it? That's why we're getting the deal, to be
I think
fair.
the thing is, as a company, right, when you are really confident in your products, I know that, and the thing is, I know that most of you out there are sewing experts. You've
They
been
are.
doing this a
They
lot of
are.
years.
Yes.
You know your quality. You know the quality's great. Now, a lot of people look at us at Crafters Companion and they go, they're a paper craft company. They couldn't possibly know about high quality in the sewing market, right? What you don't realise is when we went into the sewing market, we brought in a whole team of sewing experts.
Okay, so
which
they
means
know.
they hold us to the highest esteem
They're not going to
of
let
quality.
you get away with it.
They really
No.
wouldn't. So, for example, if you've never tried our fabric, I don't know about you, but I go into some of the big high street stores and I see the fat quarters and think, oh, that's pretty, and you pick it up and you go, oh. And even as someone who doesn't sew a lot, I think, oh, I don't want to make anything with that.
Supermarkets as well, you know, when you get them fat
Cheap and
quarters in there.
cheerful.
I know, and it's
Cheap and cheerful.
quite
We
rough.
don't like cheap and cheerful.
This
We're like
is nice.
100% cotton,
And honestly, I
quilting
felt it.
fabric.
It is
right?
really nice fabric. It is quilting weight cotton, 100% cotton, and it is proper quilting cotton.
Well, I figured the best way to show everybody is if I give you it for free.
Yeah.
Then you try it.
Yeah, exactly.
Then next time I come with some of our fabric, you think she does good fabric.
So
here.
this
I've
isn't
had some
your
of our
rough
fabric.
supermarket.
Nope. This is your fantastic quality quilting fabric. So you get a whole half a yard of the quilting fabric.
Right.
Okay, that's for free. Then we also do some speciality fabrics. So we do suede effect, right? Now, because we're doing bag making in this hour, this is why I really wanted to have this back in stock. You get a whole panel of the suede effect.
Beautiful, like petrol blue as well. It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
Do you know what I'm going to do? We've got the screw punch on this hour as well. That would be wonderful to add your own little
well, it's nice because it's got this thin foam bonded onto the back, so it's really thick.
So you get a whole piece of your suede effect fabric. And again, you can try it, and then next time I'm here with a whole collection of suede effect fabrics, you think, I've had some of this for free. I know it's really good quality.
I know it's really good.
I always like to explain this because people, if you look at that and you go, why is she doing £102 with the stuff for £40? Why would you do that? If it's too good to be true, people often think, well, it can't be right.
I would think, well, what's the catch?
What's the catch? Well, the catch is you're going to get hooked and you're going to come back and buy more.
Exactly.
That's the plan, guys.
That's the plan.
You've got Dragon Sarah coming out here with me business.
What's the plan?
What's
Why
the
are you giving
business
us
plan?
away
What's
this
the
for free?
pitch, right?
What's your long-term?
Do you know what I've always said? It only works if you've got really good quality products. If you've got terrible quality products, don't give them away for free, because then people try them and think they're rubbish. I'm not going to buy them anymore.
That's true.
But it works if you've got really good quality products. So.
Oh, from Beverly. Oh my goodness. Hello team, and Sarah in capital letters. I'm a big fan of yours anyway, but now on my favourite sewing channel. The day could not get better.
There you go. Tremendous. I'm here for another whole 2 hours.
That is true, isn't it? Yeah, if your stock is slightly rubbish, don't give it away for free because they'll never come back.
And how are we doing stock-wise?
How are we doing? Over half of the new stock, when everyone's checked out, is gone.
And that's all I've got. So it doesn't matter, even if I ring my people after this one,
your people will say no.
So this is, I literally rang and said, please, we need more goodie bags. What is possible? They rang down the warehouse. We've got limited quantities on some of these items. So when that half of the stock is gone, probably by the time I finish getting through the goodie bag,
then it will
there's
be
no
gone.
more coming back up in the next hour. We'll have a restock of the goodie bag. That is literally everything that we've got.
The warehouses, they're now cleaning the shelves.
2 of our quilting stencils. These are brilliant.
I like these.
And especially because what we do is on each one, so this one's brilliant because you've got the borders and the corners you might want to work on. This one then gives you an overall little bit of everything, so you've got the overall pattern, but they two match together.
If you've done a block maybe and you wanted to quilt it, you could put this onto your block, trace over it with an erasable pen, heat erasable pen, and quilt along the lines. And the way it's been designed is that the lines are continuous as well, which is fab, so you can just keep going.
We also do a marking spray, so you could just put down spray over with your marking spray, and that's heat erasable marking spray. We're going to learn about sprays later.
Oh, we can have a go with that.
Oh, I'm teaching,
I'd like to have a go with that.
Do you know, we've got all sorts of cool products.
Yeah, no, I want to have a go with the marking
them.
spray. I've had a long conversation about coating this morning.
Right, so we do brilliant rulers. So the beauty of having a whole team of sewing experts in my company is that they really understand what you need and how you're going to use it.
And these are for rotary cutters?
They're brilliant to work with your rotary cutters. And this one, you'll see, can you see, it comes with full instructions as well. So what you've got is, it just shows you on the top here, which I think really helps. You've got a set for your equilateral triangles, which is what we see down here. You've got a set for your 60-degree diamonds, which is the part that you see down here. And then you've got a set for your hexagons, which is the set that you see down here. So you've if you see them, when you're doing the cutting, it'll show you, for cutting your diamonds, here's how you're going to do it. For cutting your hexagons, here's how you're going to do it. When you're sewing the different seams together, and then you've also got all of these as well, right? Brilliant. So you get all of that in there too. You get the ruler in there too. We also have a set of our washi tapes in here. We also have some of our little quilting clips in here so that you can try. But essentially, quilting clips, washi tape, ruler, suede paper, quilting fabric, stencils, they're all coming for free.
And then you're just paying for
because
that.
You'd pay $39.99
Single figures now. Single figures, be very, very quick. Single figures means less than 10. Oh yeah, I know. Less than 10.
That's the new stock that we just launched
and that's just
3 or 4 minutes ago.
I know.
Okay,
and
so we'll be putting all of this away.
And there will be no more. The people have said no more. The people
have
the
spoken.
shelves are empty.
The people
so when these have gone, they're gone single figures. This should be 102. And also, you know that because split pay's in action. We never get split pay unless it's over $99.99, so it must be. So if you want to buy it, those single figures left, you can get it on split pay as well. But please do check out, because that single figures left of what's been checked out. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to get it checked out. But don't worry, you can check out again. P&P is applied at midnight, not per individual order.
I will take that off you because I think that's the last of that.
Right, I'm going to go and get nutcrackers.
Yes, please, because equally as popular as our goodie bag has been the new world launch. Now,
I'll get the product.
This is a really big deal. For us to do a brand new world launch, we don't do this. I mean, this is, you can tell it's a takeover day. It's a pretty awesome deal, right?
It is.
And it's actually technically 3 world launches.
Well, it is.
They're three brand new products,
world
okay?
launches.
You've got to remember, so Violet Studios is our brand that we do, and it's all for entry level for new people getting into it, right?
So that's the aim. New people or experienced sewers who want to do something quickly.
And I know that, I appreciate that, you know, for a lot of you at home, you'll be watching and you'll be thinking, well, I could put all those pieces together to make my own. However, it's just so convenient to have it in one box.
Well, I think the fact that you get the pre-drilled dowel is quite a big one for me.
Everything.
Because that's the stuff, where do you find it?
It's nice quality. Remember what I said to you before about we only do quality stuff?
Well, and it's also nice and sanded at the ends.
Yeah, it's all over. Do you know what I can tell you as well? This is going to be featured. This is one of the big feature items in the John Lewis gift guide this year.
No way.
Yet who has the world launch? Yes.
That's quite a coup. How did you manage that?
Well, because we showed John Lewis and they thought it was absolutely brilliant.
It is brilliant. Yeah. It is.
So they're all going to be there, but this one is the big feature in the gift guide this year. And I just
we've got the launch of it.
How wonderful! And it's exactly the same price, guys. You know, everywhere's going to be exactly the same. It's not like they're going to be a better price because in the gift guide, not at all. But you are going to be getting, and basically it's everything. So if you look at it in here, when we empty it out. I think it's wonderful. You get all the instructions. So if you are buying this, here's the thing, what I'm trying to get across is, yes, you probably know exactly how to do this. However, what if you're buying one for your daughter, your granddaughter, your friend, somebody to get into crafting, right? It comes with full instructions, which is going to walk you through exactly how to do this. If you're a complete beginner, even if you don't have a sewing machine, this is a great one that you could actually hand sew if you wanted, right? We've got all the little accessory pieces, like the little bit of string to hang it up with,
all
right?
wound onto a piece of card.
The little bit, the little tassels that you're going to take on, put on the edges as well.
Value for money, isn't it?
Because it feels really good quality. You've got that wadding included.
By the way, that isn't just for this. That's for all 3.
We're going to show you all 3 of the brand new world launches.
That's not just. Right? I think actually $39.97 is quite a good price for just this.
For just the advent calendar.
I know, but no, you get all 3 for that.
Got the wadding on the inside, and then how it's all designed is it's all printed onto some really lovely quality fabric. So you've got the backing panel of the front. You've got the actual back panel on here, and then you've got all of the little squares that you can take individually.
All the pockets.
And even at the bottom, the little bit that
the
folds over.
tabs.
It's everything. So I can honestly say, other than a pair of scissors and a needle and thread or a sewing machine, everything else is physically in the box.
Well, it's even the little touches like the tassels, because I thought, well, that's just your decoration, but even the tassels are in there.
If we show you something, trust us, we've thought of it and we've put it in.
It's in there.
Honestly, they are absolutely beautiful kits, and I think they one of these kits, you're going to see it now that it's launched. Now that we've had the world launch here today, you are going to see it featured over and over again everywhere.
And you can get yours home and made before it
even goes on to sale everywhere else.
Fantastic.
Yep. So there you go. So there is the advent calendar. Look, I've even packed it all back up in the box again. All sorted.
That's just one for $39.97. You are also getting 2 other kits.
Right. Should we have a look?
The stocking.
Right. The stocking is so again, because it's targeted at beginners, we put in the stocking.
That's what I made earlier.
But the stocking, it's an actual ready-made stocking.
I know, so
right?
fab, isn't it?
So it's brilliant. Again, if you're a beginner, and it's lovely quality fabric because it's like a really thick. It's like got the wadding built into it.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a nice fine woven hessian. It's not an open weave. It's nice fine woven, a bit like a linen. And then you've got a nice wadding on the inside, but it's pre-made. So the point behind this is you concentrate on the embroidery. You don't need to do the making of the stocking.
So while we're on embroidery. So can you see the one that you've got personalised? That's because you have these iron-on transfers. So you're just going to cut out the individual letters that you want. You're going to take all of the designs here. You're going to lie them all out. You take these. So you see you want to put a little nutcracker on here. You're going to cut your nutcracker out. You're going to just lie it over the top of your stocking, iron over it. It transfers the pattern. You can stitch into the pattern.
And as many or as few as you want. And remember, you can use the transfers more than once, because somebody did ask in the last hour, do you get more than one letter?
More than one, you don't need more than one because you can transfer so many. And bear in mind, everything's into do one stocking. However, you've got these now. You can keep going over them, right? You've also got, can I just say, this set on its own, $9.99. You get about 12, 13,
that's
14
a really
pounds
good
worth of
price,
embroidery
isn't it?
floss.
So you're getting a pre-made stocking, all the transfers, all the stranded
embroidery,
cotton,
yep.
organiser card.
You've got the lovely
And the pom-pom trim.
pom-pom trim to go around the top of it as well. You've got the card. Now the card comes. We even put your needle on there.
Fantastic.
So you've got.
You really,
it really
don't need
is.
anything else.
So if this is the one, if someone doesn't own a sewing machine, but wants to have a go, this set.
Yeah, absolutely.
As long as you've got an iron at home to iron on the transfers, everything else is in the box.
Yeah, exactly.
And full instructions again, by the way. And can I just say on here, the full instructions also come with the guides
you've got all the
of how to do all the different stitching.
Lovely.
Which I think is just lovely, again, for somebody just getting started.
Yeah, well, there's so many people say, I'd like to have a go embroidery, I don't know how to do it. Well, this is where to start. And you know what? It's still September. You've got time.
You've got plenty
of time to make several of these.
Yeah.
And at $9.99, do you know what? If you were going to buy a personalised embroidered stocking, it would cost way more than $9.99.
Oh, they're a fortune.
Way more.
They are an absolute
and this is
fortune.
Yours. But there is one more.
This one, by the way, is the one that's been the most popular. Okay.
Oh, has it?
Wonder why my set went.
Your open set.
Oh, she's given us a point. Just underneath.
Oh yeah, just underneath the cutting mat.
Underneath the cutting mat down there. Yes.
Right. So remember, in this bundle for $39.97, you are getting the Advent calendar kit, the stocking kit, and now you're also getting in there the embroidered hoop kit.
Right.
Now on the website, they are available separately, but they are all very limited. Because remember, this is the world exclusive. The Advent calendar is going to be in the John Lewis gift guide, even.
Yeah. But you can get it here now,
yeah,
before it goes on.
And when I see it, I'll go and touch that.
Right, so all of these here, can you see, you've got 4 of the little embroidery hoops, okay? You've then also got 4 of the individual pieces of fabric. So for example, this one here, which we demoed in the last hour, if I just take it back out, you get the fabric individually, but then you're going to iron on the design that you want. So I ironed on the little sugar plum fairy, it just goes into the hoop, and then again, you get over £15 worth of embroidery, and including the metallic one, so that if you're wanting to do designs like this little one here, and you see you've got the metallic thread around the outside and the little nutcracker around, so it's all nutcracker themed this year. You've got the little nutcracker that you could embroider onto the front there. Isn't it super cute?
I've just bought the stocking kit. I would have paid $9.99 just for the transfers. Exactly, Liz. Exactly. This is extremely good value.
Yeah. They're all good, and like you say, these are a world launch.
And this has really been thought through, because there are kits and there are kits, aren't there? And quite often you can buy kits where it says it's got everything in it, and you think,
has it really got everything
missing? Quite often, aren't there?
Do you know? Here's my stocking, by the way, that we did a bit of transferring onto, just so you can see how easy it is. You are literally we took one of the transfers, laid it over, and then just run the iron over the top. And it just transfers it on. And the idea is that every time you make it, you can put the patterns wherever you want. So when that tree has been stitched, you can see,
so lovely,
aren't they really cute? They're really like rustic, aren't they?
Well, I quite like doing embroidery like this, because you don't really have to, as you go along, you sort of change, think, I'll do with that.
I just add
a little bit of that.
And I like what you said, they actually look quite pretty even if you don't embroider over them.
So if you put it all on, you think,
you might just want to embroider the name or pick out a few little bits.
Or you could just embroider the trunk.
Yeah.
And leave the rest of it.
And it would look quite trendy.
And it would actually.
So there you go. So it's all 3 of them. That is our big launch. That's our kind of main feature for the day.
£39.97 for all 3. So if you think, well, I'd like to make the Advent calendar, but I'm going to give the stocking and the embroidered to somebody else, then you've got gifts there as well. Is it on that shelf? No, I'm just putting that. Right, so that's the world exclusive. Get it in your basket, and please do get checked out. They are available as the whole kit there, $39.97. Or if you go onto the website, they are all available individually as well. Talking about the website. Now, talking about the website, we're going to be talking about the Gemini cutting machine in the next hour, but because we've got for 3 hours today.
You have got me for 3 hours. All while stocks last.
All while stocks last, yes. And once she's off the shelf, that's it.
I'm gone.
She's gone. Right, so the Gemini cutting machines are on the website if you want to buy them.
Yeah, great deal as well.
And
we'll be doing that in the next hour.
Great deal. And the metal. What do they need those for then?
Right, so with the Gemini machine, you get in the box all of the cutting plates to let you do, but you've got to remember, this is the same machine we sell everywhere for papercraft and sewing. What we've learned is, those of you that are really heavy users and are cutting a lot, you'll go through metal plates at the pace of knots. So what we've done is, we've developed a thicker, more heavy-duty metal plate. It's a little bit like, you know, in the winter, you put your winter tyres on your car, so that when you're driving in the snow and the ice, they don't wear and they're going to perform a little bit better than the summer tyre. It's like that. So you've got the metal plates that are just for sewing use. It's just for people who are cutting fabric day in, day out. Really thick metal plates, and we've got a deal on where you buy one, get one half price. Because you need the 2 metal plates together, and it's going to give you the perfect cut.
Right, and they're on the website already, so get them in the basket, get checked out, because we'll be talking about them the next hour.
Yes, but this hour is all about bag making.
All about bags.
So we're bag making. So we're starting with, I love these ones.
Yes. So this is a 2. So with these are 2 packs.
Yes. So I'll show you. Right. What they are is so there's 2 of them. There is the Cambridge and the Salisbury. Okay. So when you open these, each one has got all of the templates in that you need to do it.
So
and
nice
also,
plastic templates.
Yep.
So they don't get ruined.
You get the templates and you get in there the instruction booklet. So for example, this one here is your Salisbury. So it's going to show you as we turn over.
So, and you get 2, there's a pattern for both bags,
pattern for both bags. It's going to show you what all of the different individual pattern areas are for your main panels, your pockets, your bag tabs, your zip pocket lining, your zip tabs, your small pocket, and then you can see it walks you through step by step. Now, that price on your screen I've just noticed has just dropped there.
$15.99.
It's for both of them.
For both of them?
That's not each, that's for both of them. So bear in mind, in each one you get the instruction booklet, and you also get essentially the 2 big large templates.
Yes.
So $19.99 was for both of them. But you get both of them today at $15.99.
Wow. And this one, and you don't need anything else. This is to use up your fabric stash. You don't need cutting machines. You use the pattern.
Should we get this one out? So this is the one.
So that's
this is this is the one. You've got
this
the
one's Salisbury.
Bag. Yeah, and do you know it's a beautiful bag actually.
Quarter of the stock is in the baskets of this already. So if you want these, so basically use up your fabric stash. Make lots of them. Make them for presents. Make them for yourself. It's the instructions and the templates. You don't need the die cutting. That's the next hour.
Yes, we're going to be doing die cutting in the next hour. This is all bag making without templates in this hour. It's just a really lovely bag.
It's a really nice bag.
And it's got the little zip compartment on the back. It's got, now obviously you can use whatever fabric you want. You can use whatever fastenings you want, everything like that. But that is your crossover bag, is your first one. Lovely. You're not choosing, the Cambridge also comes for the $15.99, the Cambridge one's also included.
This is fab. This is such a big bag, isn't it?
Love this one.
There's so much. This is kind of like you put your stash in it.
Do you know, I had a friend, I made a baby bag for her. When she had a baby, it was about 4 years ago now. I wish we'd had this pattern.
That would have been perfect, wouldn't it?
Make it, when you know, just the big bag that you need everything in, but it's got the handle on the top. It opens up. Now, what I love about these is it's one of them ones where the sides will fold in. If you want to make it look a little bit small. So the sides just fold in if you want to do it as like an over-the-shoulder bag like this.
Brilliant.
Or when you want to extend it out, the sides come out there as well.
So you could fill it with your knitting.
Oh, you could. I mean, look at the size of it.
Wouldn't it? It's massive.
Do you know what? This would be lovely for an overnight bag, actually.
Yeah, it would. And but it's also, you can get into it. You can see everything.
You can easily get in
and see.
galore. You can put pockets wherever you want. And I'll open this one up as well so that you can see it, because I think it's, by the sounds of it, these are going to sell out before we get a chance to demonstrate them. Right.
These are now limited.
Yeah.
But $15.99 for both.
Do you know what I say for these as well? There are video tutorials on YouTube. So bear in mind, when we do a takeover, we haven't got much time to demonstrate, but you can go and watch on the instruction. You can go and watch on YouTube. It's got all the instructions.
Less than 20 in stock. Less than 20, wow.
I'll show you really quickly then, because we'll have to
nice
move off
that
these.
It's all on YouTube though.
Oh, and also I like that you can pause at any time.
So you can go, hang on a minute, stop.
So literally just go and search Crafter's Companion Cambridge Carry-All Bag and you'll find them, right?
7 left. 7 left.
Okay, and I'm sorry, we haven't got any more of these.
This
is all that this is all we can bring in today.
People said no.
So you can see there, and then each one it shows you where the zip pocket. It writes on. Brilliant. So it really is. You can see. You think, oh, what's that one there? Oh, it's the outer pocket. It's the main panel. So
fantastic.
Right, we better move off these.
Right, we're gonna have to move off. Have we sold out, Hannah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
gone.
This is what happens.
But don't worry, we've got more bags.
Yeah, do you know?
Not these bags, but different bags.
Do you know? I've learned this with you guys, right? So once people have bought the goodie bag, you've paid your P&P for the day.
Yeah, you may as well crack on.
So people just come in and they don't think and they just get them.
Right, let's do the next ones then.
I guess
Sorry,
that's
we'll
the end
put
of that
those
one.
away.
And we're done. Right, okay, so do not worry, we've got some brilliant deals. Now, we've got 2 sets of 2. So this first one's got your weekend bag and your lunch on the go, right?
Okay, I love the weekend bag.
Do you? Should we open it
It's
up?
so big.
Right, so if I just show, I'll open the pattern up and show you how it all works first of all, right? So when you open this up, again, you are getting full instructions here. So we go step by step through it, and I've made one of these, so I know exactly how easy they are to put together, right? Then, can you see, because it's so big, you are basically getting it as a big pattern. And I love that you can keep it organised, so you can come back out. I'm going to open this right up so that you can see it.
So the price on screen, $19.98. This is for the 2 patterns. So it's the weekend bag and the lunch on the go bag. $12.99
for both of them.
For both. We'll show you the other one in a minute, but that's the weekend bag.
I love your precious lunch on the go.
The lunch on the go. $12.99.
Right. For
30%
all of them,
saving.
you are getting the nice big pattern
Brilliant.
so that it's easy to follow. And again, like I said, I am not an advanced sewing person, right?
But you've
I
made one
wouldn't
of
say
these.
I was beginner, but I'm relative beginner. But because you get the instructions included, but then not only that, you can actually go and watch the tutorials on YouTube if you like to watch and learn. So that's how they come.
Half the stock has already gone. So you've got this really big weekend bag. You've got a popper pocket that side. A zip pocket that side. You've got a zip all the way. So this is brilliant for you to go away for the weekend. It's great for someone who is having a new baby. If you made it in canvas, it'd be really good for your gardening equipment.
Now we've got that it's only partially stabilised. If you use a really nice thick wadding, then it's going to hold its
or a
structure and
foam
shape
stabiliser, it would be really stiff. But just think of all the things that you could use to because it's not fabric, it's just the pattern. The fabric that you use determines what the bag's going to be for.
However you want to use it. Right.
Only 6 of this left.
Okay, I'm going to quickly show you what you get in lunch on the go. I don't know, your people will have to ring my people, but we're struggling, guys, with all of these. It's when you're dropping the prices that low. They only let me have so many for the day. Right, lunch on the go.
This is in the same. This is for the $12.99 as well.
It's $12.99. You get both of them, so you get the lovely little lunch bag, right? So there's your little lunch bag, and again, it's got the little side poppers, so it's expandable. I always bring me little packed lunch everywhere. I've got the snap fastener tool on today.
So that's the pattern for what Sarah's showing now.
Apparently, guys, we're going to have to move off this one. Right, there's the second one gone. Right, if you got it, good luck.
Well done.
And
congratulations to all of you. We've got one more bundle for you. Oh, now this one's got the suede.
You see, if you got the goodie bag. Is there any other goodie bags left, by the way? Or are we goodie bagged out?
Are we goodie bagged out? Because this has got the suede. There are 9 goodie bags not checked out. So if you've got the goodie bag in your basket, 9 of you haven't checked it out. So you need to, otherwise somebody else is going to. So in this bundle, we're getting 2 patterns.
Yes.
Was $19.98. Oh, let me turn that one around. Was $19.98, but today and today only $12.99. Quarter of the stock's already gone. You're getting the tote and purses and wallets.
Right. I think I better get talking
so
on
that's
this
the
first.
trendy totes.
This is the trendy tote. Oh my
so
word.
that's this pattern here. Paper pattern, instructions. There is an online tutorial as well.
What's brilliant about this one, okay? So when I open this, so it's exactly the same as the last set that I showed you. You get all of the instructions included, but we've also added in, so there's all you into. We've also added in the zip pocket as an acrylic template.
Nice.
So that you can draw out, so you've got the inner zip pocket and the cutting line, the front zip pocket and the cutting line. And again, that is going to walk you through it all in the instruction manual.
And then you can use that for other bags of your own as well, can't you?
Once
because
you've got
that's your
brilliant.
post box.
So that's included. So that's the first one, which is called the trendy tote bag. The second one, can I just say, is my absolute favourite out of all the ones we've got. It's all occasions, purses and wallets, right? Now again, if you've got the suede, the set
and that
will show
is
you
what
all of
comes
these.
in the goodie bag.
That is the exact colour of suede, by the way, for the
Yeah,
next
the
however
petrol.
many of you that can check it out. So you've got the little card wallet.
And this is Christmas present, isn't it?
Oh, look at them. I mean, look how cute these are.
You can make loads
Snap
of them.
fastener. You've
Oh,
got
I
the
like
little
that.
ones to put all your bits in there, the little pocket. Then we go up a little size.
And there's patterns for all of these.
Patterns for all of them.
Oh, I like that
The pattern
one.
for
So you've
all
got
of them included. And you can put all of
four,
these.
4 of these left.
Right, and then you're also going to do
How many?
this little one, right? It's got your little cards in there in the inside.
Oh, but actually a little clutch, isn't it?
Can I just say, with the suede fabric, oh my
Yeah,
word,
it is really
it would
nice.
be brilliant. And then the 5th one.
Wow.
Okay, so there's all our bag templates gone.
Gone.
Nice. This, me dear, is what doing a takeover with
I
me
know,
looks
I
like.
know. I told you I was excited. It's
You'll be
amazing.
ready. You'll be. I tell you what, sounds like everybody's woke up at 9 o'clock this morning. Can I just say though, look at these. They've all got the little punch fastenings on, right? The little snap
And that, I
fastenings.
think, makes them look very professional.
Doesn't it just?
'Cause it's
Are
what...
we going to that next?
Yes. Because
Please
if you
tell
bought
me.
one of these, it would have that on,
Yes.
wouldn't it? But whereas you might be sewing on a press fastener,
Yeah.
but no.
No, we're going to come and stick them on. They're
I
really
hate
easy
sewing
to
on
do.
press fasteners.
Oh, so what, you used to have to sew them on?
Yeah, no, I still
Oh, I've only ever done because I'm quite new to this. I've only ever done them since we've
yeah,
had
and
the snap fastener
and it's
tool.
really fiddly as well.
Right, we're going to get that right. So we're going for that.
Okay, so
And
that's all the bags gone.
we're done with the bags.
Should we
Right.
do? Let's do tools. Let's do
Yes,
your,
right.
your punch
I've got
tool.
mine. You get yours, but I've actually got mine. This is mine from home. Do you
Here's
know where
mine.
mine lives at home? Mine lives in the camper van. Because I've actually done, so my camper van, I brought one home from work. This is the first time I got
They're
to
the
use
same
them.
one. Oh no, one's silver, one's brass. I'm
silver,
thinking,
one's
what's the
brass.
difference?
And what we did was I did a lovely big, for the back of my camper van I needed a blackout blind. So instead of making it, and I wanted it to be removable, I put snap fastener press studs along the top.
Brilliant.
And then I made the blackout blind, and so
Yeah.
that when we come to put it up, I just open the back doors of the camper van and I press it onto my
brilliant.
press
And
studs,
it's all done.
and it's all held in
Fantastic.
place. You love it?
Yeah, winter curtains, that'd be
Exactly the
ideal,
same
wouldn't
sort
it?
of thing.
So, in this pack,
Yes.
normal price, then obviously it's going to be crashed, isn't it?
We're going
Should
to
be
full on crash this.
£85.94, and you're getting, oh my lord,
Massive crash.
£44.99. So in the pack, you're getting 2 kits.
Yes.
So you're getting, they're the same, but one's brass and one's silver.
So we're doing you're buying the brass one, you're buying the silver one. Essentially, you're going to be getting the screw punch for free.
Okay, and
Right.
and that's for.
And that is for that. So
But
we're
you're
going to
gonna
make the
show
hole.
us.
I'm going to show you.
Right.
Should we just get going?
So
with
for
it?
£44.99, 169 brass, 169 silver, and you get the screw punch as well. Now on the website, these are available separately, but obviously
Don't do it.
no offers or deals. Do you want a mat? I'm going to give you a mat.
Have you got a mat? Oh,
Yep.
she's bringing us a mat. Look at that. I was improvising. You've got everything under
You can
there,
have a
haven't you?
rotating one if
I
you
love
like.
a good rotating cotton mat. Right, okay, so let me just show you how this
Yeah, I
works,
really
right?
want one of these. This is
so,
fab.
we've got loads and loads of the press studs poppers. Do you know, I'm going to push the mat out of the way and I'm going to do these on the top so the overhead camera.
Okay.
Let's just take all these ones out of this size. What you'll find is, so they're in different sizes in the different compartments.
Oh, so you've got 17 mil,
15,
12
12
and
and
10,
10, right?
plus the application tools, 10 each of all of those.
You've got 4 different components. And if you just take them all out like that, you can find your 4 different components.
Okay, so
right?
one snap has 4
So
things.
there we go. There's my 4 different components. I'm going to put the rest out of the way. In they go. And I've got everything I need to go.
Right.
So what we're going to do is, we're going to do 1/2. So let's imagine that this is actually something that I've made, right? Let's just cut a little bit of fabric off and we'll snap one side onto the other side, right? What a gorgeous
That's
make I've
lovely,
made
that.
here. Well, in an ideal world, you see, I would have made one of the bags and then we would have put the
I
snap
know,
fastener
but
on, but you bought all my bags, so we
you
won't
can't.
be doing that,
So
right?
this is improvised.
Right, so let's imagine that's one side of me purse, that's the other, and we want to snap them together.
Right.
So we're ready to go on this. What we're going to do is, you're going to put your hole in first of all, which is your screw punch, right?
And that comes in the £44.99 kit.
Yes, you're getting this free. So if I do this, it's made my lovely little hole.
Nice.
Perfect, right? Now we're going to take one side. So what happens is, we're going to have the button goes through one, so that's going to be our button piece, and the underneath side of the button is this piece here, right? And they are, let me just double check they're the right size. Yes, that is going to go into there. It's just going to take a little bit of pushing in, right? There we go. So there's my underneath side of my button, right? So that's going to go into one side, and I'm just going to show you so that you can see them for all of the other sizes if we want to do exactly the same. If I take the little miniature ones here, right? These are the little mini ones. There's exactly the same.
And all the instructions are on the box, by the way.
There's the mini one. So you've got the outside, and that would connect into here, right?
Okay.
There we go. I'm not liking the look of that. That doesn't look how I want it to look. Where's the little bit? This is how I want it to look. That's how I want it to look. There, like that. I'm not normally on TV. There you go. Can you see it? Looks like, so that matches that. And then the other side, these two match. Right?
I like
so
them because they've got little stars printed on, so they
cute,
look really professional things.
Now you get these included as well, right? What you're going to do now is you've got some of these with a point in and some of them with a little hole in, right? Your point is for this side, and you've got all different sizes. Okay. So let me just show you the different size of the point. So there's another smaller point. There's another smaller point. What you want to do is you want to find the largest point that is going to go into the hole. There we go. There's going to be a nice large point. And once we're in, you just want a little hammer. I'm just going to make sure. Yep, that's in there.
Perfect.
Right? So you're going to get that in, just make sure it's nice, and as soon as it's down, and all this is doing is it's flattening the little bit inside without them, so you don't have to stitch it on. So this is what I did. I did these, and I put a nail through the middle of them, and I nailed them into my camper van. So I nailed these into the back, right?
Fantastic.
Then, so I'm going to take this.
You could do that with loads of things if you wanted, like little curtains on your cupboards.
Exactly.
Instead of doors.
So I'm going to take this now.
And it's good that that's. I mean, it's good that it's in this kit. But then, if you want to buy, you've already got that, and you want to buy more of these,
the snap fasteners.
You don't have to get it all together.
To be honest, they're dead handy though, them Japanese screw punchers. Right, so if I want this Presto, it's going to go in this side. Now, whereas we use the point on the other side, you find one of the ones with a little hole. And again, you've got all different size ones. So all you're going to do is take these and you're going to try it. Now, that one doesn't fit. That one, quite big. Does
it's
this
like Goldilocks, this, isn't it?
That one's too small, so we're going to go with the nice big one over there. Right?
And remember, this is all in there, so you're getting 169 pieces of brass, 169. We obviously get 4 pieces for each one. Should be £85.94. So you're getting 40 brass whole things, 40 silver, and the punch.
There we go.
For half price.
And it's going to look nice and professional on the top. That's obviously that you would do on the inside. I've just done it right through.
Yeah. So if we look at the
hidden in the lining.
If we look at the purse. Yeah. Oh, hang on.
And do you know what? So I can tell you something. Like I said, I've used them even for putting up curtains and used the big heavy duty one.
So that's what it looks like when it's done.
So that's the next size one down.
There we go. But that's what it will look like.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And so this one we've hidden inside the lining, whereas this one here is right from the outside.
And it looks really nice.
But you can see just how easy it is.
It's really easy. And like you say, once you start looking at this, you can think of lots of things you could do with that.
I thought of all sorts. I tell you what I did. I did all my tea towels. and I put so I put these onto all of the tea towels.
Yeah.
And then I put these and I put them into the wall. And so all my tea towels will hang up as well.
Amazing.
Yeah. It's just lovely.
You could do that for loads of things. In fact, I'm thinking like your outdoor tablecloth, that always blows out. You could like put it onto the table legs.
Yeah, and like I said, so these ones here, this one here, I find you can put a nail. Don't put the backing on then, but you could just take, where is it? Let's find it. One of these. Could just take one of these and the nail goes right through the middle.
Fantastic.
So or you could glue them on. You could
nail that
glue
to
them
your
on
table legs outdoors, and then
once that's on, that'll just keep going. You can just press
tablecloth on.
Pop that into it. It's ready to go. The backing is literally just the bit to look pretty. Yeah.
Yeah. That is amazing.
Brilliant. There we go.
So in the bundle, you're getting the whole pack that you've got there in brass. So it says 169 pieces because you're getting 10 each. You need 4 pieces for each fastener. 17mm, 50mm, 12mm and 10mm, plus the application tools.
Yes.
So all of that. So you're getting 40 brass fasteners. That's quite hard to say.
40 brass fasteners.
Brass fasteners. Was it brass fasteners?
Brass fasteners. 40 of the brass fasteners. 40 of the silver fasteners. But then you've also got the screw punch.
And then you get the screw punch as well. Now this is half price.
It
free
works
punch.
out that the punch comes for free.
Okay,
But
works
it
out.
should
the
be
punch
80.
could be.
It was 80.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's almost
And that's-
89.94.
Yeah, that is almost half
So
price.
it is pretty much half price, isn't it?
Yeah.
She's good at the maths. She's got it worked out.
So fantastic, isn't it? So $44.99, and it's lovely that you get the brass and the silver.
Yes, you got, and I'll tell you now. Once you start using it, you'll start. Doing
Well, I
all
will.
sorts.
I sewed on some press fasteners at the weekend, and it was took me
Don't
ages.
sew them.
I know.
Stop sewing
Stop
them.
sewing them.
Because also what really frustrates me is it's not the fact that it doesn't look as neat, but the stitching might come away.
Yeah, it's not
And if
the
the
same.
stitching comes away, I mean, how much more professional does this one
It
here
does.
look? Because you can't see any stitching. It's just absolutely perfect.
Well, and also I quite often then will sew a button on the outside to cover it, and I don't need to do that. if I've
No,
got
you
them.
want it looking like a fast.
And like a proper thing.
If this was a mulberry purse, they wouldn't have a big button stitched over the front, would they not? No,
No.
they have a nice little presser stud.
I know I'm gonna. Well, that's fine.
Right. She
No one
needs
will
one.
notice. I'll just
She
pop
needs
those
one.
in my pockets.
I was going to say, because I don't think you'll be able to buy one, because I think this one's going to be the next thing to sell out.
Single figures of these. And remember, you see, once you've got all of this, we do sell these individually as well. So if you've got all of
yes,
that,
you just come back and buy more of the
and you
brass
don't need a
fasteners.
tool again, and you only want silver and you only want brass, they are all available separately
And
in
this
boxes.
they're just brilliant.
I like that.
And you've also got, you can do all the different sizes. So,
Oh,
so you
okay.
can do the 2mm, the 3mm and the 4mm.
Oh, do they come with different
Yeah.
tips
Yeah,
then?
so they've just got the different tips. So you just take it off and change the tip on the inside.
But actually quite useful for when you're putting in like eyelets and things.
Yep.
Because you will need to make a little hole.
Yeah. Anything that you're making a hole for, basically. Because we just use a little hole punch in Papercraft. What I've realised is you can't do that.
Okay.
Yeah. So you've just got everything. Let's have a little look in the top.
Oh, and they all live in there.
So there's your little different size ones at the
that's
top.
nice, isn't
So
it?
all you do is you unscrew this.
Right.
So you want to change from a 2 to a 3 to a 4, for example. That comes out. That one goes in there. You can get the next size, put the next size in, and then you can do the same. Where have I just put it? There we go. Yeah. That's just a little bit that's come out the end. So you
Okay.
just put that in the end like
Fantastic.
that. Put that over the edge. And now we're changing. Now we're making the even bigger hole.
There's loads of stuff you can do with it. Oh, we've got to talk about this because I'm quite excited by this.
Oh, right.
Because we had a
So
bit
that's
of
the last of the snap fasteners, guys.
That's the snap fastener because we've got to talk about Fabricoat, because I said to Sarah, oh, is this your version of Odecoat? I love Odecoat. Kept going on about Odecoat, and she goes, actually, we developed Odecoat.
Well, yes, I feel like I should tell you the background, okay?
Because I thought she just copied Odecoat.
So you know the lovely people, well, you won't know the lovely people, I know the lovely people, at a French company who do the best adhesives in the world. And that's a company called Odif, right? So you know the spray, the 505 spray and the 606 spray, they do all of those different spray adhesives. Now, I've been working with the guys at Odif for over 15 years.
Oh, wow.
The French guys, and I would go out to the factory and I'd work with the
Whereabouts
chemists.
are
and
they?
So they are down, is it Lyon they're in?
Oh, no.
Don't know. Yeah, I think it's Lyon.
To France.
Oh, I've just done a nice couple of little trips to
Yeah,
France.
I
I
would
had
like
my
that.
first what you call a rare steak.
Steak tartare.
Steak tartare.
I
They took me
love
out for
that.
steak and I had steak tartare and it came and it looked like a beef burger that wasn't cooked. Well, I'd never experienced
Oh, it's
anything like
lovely,
this, you know,
isn't
at the grand old age of 23, 24, whatever I was when I'd gone. I was like, crikey, what do you do? And I just had to eat it to be polite. Yeah,
It's
and,
nice,
and I remember
though.
the granddad of the company, the older guy who'd started it didn't speak any English. And I speak very broken French. I was chatting to him away all night. Anyway, so Odif, so we've been working with them for over 15 years now. And we started working with them because, you know, the 505 and the 606 that they do? They do a 303 and a 404, which is for Papercraft.
Oh, okay.
So we wanted a repositionable adhesive for use with stenciling and stamps in the UK. They said, well, our 303 is brilliant. And I said, well, nobody knows what 303 and 404.
Well, I know what it sounds like a
101,
card, doesn't it? A
303, 404.
Well, the
Nobody knows what they
A303,
are.
it's a road, isn't it?
Yeah. So what we did was, we said, well, we're going to call it stick and. We had one spray for them, repositional stick and spray. So
Yes,
we said we will call it stick and spray because you spray a little bit and it sticks. So we took their 404 and we rebranded it stick and spray and launched it into the UK market.
Okay,
as a
so
bit.
it's the same
and
stuff.
everybody absolutely loved it. So then they said, well, do you not want the permanent one? So 303 is the permanent one. Then they said, well, would you not sell the fabric ones? I said, well, we don't sell anything in fabric. But they said, well, but you sell 10 times more than we sell in the fabric version. So then we just continued on with our branding and brought the 505 and the 606 and we did as our fabric spray. So we've worked with Odif for years. So then, because we're selling so many of all of their sprays, they said, well, do you want to come over and meet our chemists and see what else you can develop?
Yes, please, thank you very much.
And Leanne, my head of product development, who is an avid seamstress, she talked about this idea of being able to make any fabric into a real
it's amazing. And, and then we've got a special deal of this. So if you've used Odecoat, it's the same thing, obviously. But this is buy two, get one free. Now, this makes your fabric waterproof.
Any fabric will be.
And you can waterproof it first, then sew with it. Or if you've already made something like a little wash bag, you can paint it on afterwards. I've used it so much, I absolutely love it. So I was quite excited.
Should we make my lovely?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
let's do it.
So how are you going to do it? Okay, is you're just going to take a little bit of it. There is absolutely no denying I'm going to get trashed here, seeing as I hadn't planned to do this demo. But as you've bought all of me bags, guys, this is how we're going to have to do it, right? So you just take a little bit of it.
Yes, right? I normally use a paintbrush.
Yeah, paintbrush is good. I like to use, do you know what I use? An old credit card or something.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, on an old credit card. Because I like to scrape it across like this.
Oh, okay.
So if you scrape it, you'll get a thicker layer than if you use a paintbrush.
Right.
Right, so that's a good little tip. So if you just scrape it across like this. Now, personally, I find if you just want it to be splash resistant, then you only need to give it one coat. If you want it to be full on waterproof, as in, like I've done, for example, a baby's bib, then
or like a lining to a wash bag or something.
Wash bag, or I've done lunch bags before. So then all you're going to do is you're going to take it, you're going to put one coat on like this, you're going to give it a couple of hours to dry. Once it's dry, you're going to come on with the second coat.
Right.
Don't think, oh, well, I'll just put it on a lot thicker.
So you like painting your skirting boards, wait for it to dry.
I love that analogy. That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to wait for it to dry and we're going to apply a second coat, which is why we've done a 3 for 2 for
That's
you.
amazing.
Right? Because you will, once you get on it, you'll use a lot of it.
Yeah, you definitely.
And again,
less than 20 of these bundles available. 3 for 2. And it is brilliant. So if you've already made something as well, then you can paint it. But you know what it's like when you make a wash bag or something and you can't always get the waterproof fabric in many prints, but cotton comes in all prints.
Oh, I like to do, because if I find a I like to pick the one that I like, and then actually to use the least amount of this. I always do all of my, I draw on the template, cut out what I need. So for example, if I was making a lovely one of these, this was my little wash bag, I only need to do the inside piece. I'd cut all the piece out first, then I'd do my, then
so
I'd
that
cover
you're not
it on my
wasting anything.
So I'm not wasting any of it. And you can see there, I've used a tiny bit, but all of this around the outside I can go and scrape back up and pop back on for the same. You can see it's starting to dry already. I mean, I'll be really honest.
That's actually quite good. So you put this on freezer paper, just out of interest. It's quite a good thing to...
It's just, then you don't make a mess.
Yeah.
We're just trying to keep nice and tidy. But you can see this is already starting to dry and it soaks into the fabric. So once we've got it soaked into the fabric, lovely Becky's brought me a nice paintbrush now. But watch the difference, you see. So if I put a little bit on, so if you paint it on, I mean, you can, if you want to paint and not make
but actually, to be honest, you don't get brush strokes when you do it with that thing, whereas I get brush strokes, so I'm going to find an old credit card.
An old credit card is the absolute best. That's what I use at home. And then you can see that it's nice and look how much smoother
it is smoother, because I've used a paintbrush which isn't as smooth.
There you go. Have I taught you something today?
Yes! I wait for the next hour. I'm looking for the die cutting.
You are going to learn all sorts in the next hour.
Stock announcement.
Yes.
Go on then, Hannah. Bag templates. Back in stock.
Nice.
What people have you been talking to, Hannah? Because Zara said her people said no.
No, I wasn't. I didn't know. Oh, they've only been able to give us a limited amount.
Right, okay. Found some on the back of the shelf then.
It's not good to find some, it's how many we're allowed to do at these prices.
So yes, I see what you mean.
Yeah. Oh well, I tell you what though, let's get this out though. How many did you say? We had less than 20 of these left. Right. If you want the, do you know? And I'm really pleased you said about this, because you said at the beginning, is this your version of Odecoat?
I did.
And I think if you've been someone who's been buying and using the Odecoat,
which I know I do.
Oh well, theirs will be the knockoff version. It's not as good.
Well, I thought it must, because I said, oh look, it looks as your version.
No, and it actually is.
Right.
We developed this with Odif. And because we said to them, do you know, now we've developed it, it's silly for us just to sell it to our customers. Because they were mainly a sewing
so they sell it with their branding on it.
They sell it with their branding everywhere, and we sell it with our branding. It was like a core development that we worked on.
Same pots.
Done loads. We've got loads of sprays. All of our adhesives that we've got on here are all from Odif. So if you love their quality products, we work with all of them to make all of them. They're very French.
Right, we've got to do the bag. So we have found some not on the back of the shelf, but just ones we're allowed to do with this special price.
I tell you what, she's a brilliant glamorous assistant. Right, so which one are we starting with then?
The big ones that we started with.
Oh my word. I'm so pleased we've got these back, okay?
But not many, just saying. Because Sarah's people said you can have a few.
Guys, fastest fingers first.
But but they wouldn't let us have many. The problem is because we're giving them to you, or selling them to you, at a special price. That's why we can't have very many.
Yes, so they weren't 1998, guys. We brought that price down. By the way, these are the first time you're seeing these as well.
Oh, are they? They're brand new.
So
I like that.
So can you see you've got the big, if you want to put the big handle on, but then also I just love the nice big rounded handles now.
Do you know, that'd be really good for Lego toys. The brands are available.
Brilliant idea.
Are available because you could open it out.
Yeah,
put all the toys
and put all the toys in. So can you see you get the two big templates. So you've got there, we can draw around if you want to do the whole. And do you need to tell them what you just told us in our ear?
Yeah. How many have we got left? Less than half. So over half of those new ones have just sold. Okay, so quickly.
Please get these checked out, guys. $15.99
for 2 bags.
And I will show you the instructions are brilliant. Now, if you are more of a visual learner, bear in mind on the takeover days, we don't have a lot of time to demonstrate. We just do little bits, but it's because we've got such good deals on. But it doesn't mean that there's not supporting education there. So you can go onto YouTube and just search Cambridge Carry-All Bag Crafter's Companion, and you'll find the tutorials where we'll make it step by step and walk you through. But you can see, if you are an advanced sewer, you will be able to just pick this up. This will be a nice, straightforward project for you to get your teeth into.
Also, it means you can use up some of your fabric stash. You can justify all the fabric that you've bought just for what you're not really quite sure what for.
Right, they've gone, guys. I'm really sorry. Right, that was that one. Right. Lunch on the go and the weekend bag. I've been told they've really pulled it out of the can with more stock of this one here, right? Yeah. Thank you. Right, this is the one. It's the one that you loved, wasn't it?
Right. I love the weekend bag. I think it's fab.
Right, so they're all templates, right? Now, so bear in mind, these are $9.99 a template on the our website, right? So you're getting them at a fantastic price.
$12.99 for 2.
For both of them, right? Both. And again, what it's going to do is, if I open this up now, you can see these ones, whereas the last ones were plastic templates, this is, because it's so big, it's a massive sheet of paper, right? So you're going to open this straight out. You've got all of your different panels, so you can cut them all out individually. Yeah, but it tells you what they all are, but then they cross-reference against the instruction manual. So you can see that it tells you exactly, this is the other great thing I like. You need 1 metre of the outer fabric, 1 metre of the lining fabric, 1 metre of heavyweight interfacing, and 1 metre of wadding, which is optional.
Brilliant.
Right? So you can literally go to the store, choose the fabrics that you want, pick out the amount that you want, and you're ready to go, right?
Or if you want to use your stash, you could use different bits. 1 bit for the front, 1 for the back.
1 for the back and piece it together. It would be lovely. Do you know, it would be lovely to do that. Right, so that is how it's all coming to you.
Fab.
Here we go. How are we doing on stock-wise for this one?
Half of this one has gone,
right,
of the new stock of this one, and we really aren't allowed anymore because of the special deal.
No. Sorry, guys.
They won't let you back if you sell anymore. They'll say sorry, can't.
Well, that's only half of it. So the weekend bag is just 1/2 of it. The other half are these lunch. Now
I like that.
And do you know what I did with mine? Because I made this once.
Decode? Sorry.
You could or decode it, but I didn't. Do you know that wadding that you get, the one that's the heat one?
Yes.
The heat-proof bit.
Yeah, the insulating
you do oven gloves and whatnot.
Yes.
I actually did mine
with
the That's the one. I put some of that inside there.
That would be nice.
Yeah. And
so you could coat the inside to make it waterproof.
You could coat the inside to make it waterproof. I put that in so that it would keep it insulated. Because I like to bring
on our website.
And I like to do inside mine, by the way, what I did inside mine is put a little pocket in for my freezer bag.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
So a little freezer pack goes in, and then it'll keep all me, because I like to bring.
It's a really pretty side because you've got that nice curve and the box corners. It's really cute.
Yeah, and then that one, it's a 2-pack, so it comes in with that, and also makes the lovely little flask holder as well.
again, brilliant present for someone. I don't know why I keep thinking, it's only because I've started Christmas shopping.
Love it.
More people have got this in baskets than we have available, so please do get it in your basket because that's an amazing offer. But now the last one we've got back in stock is going to be on and gone. Is that a technical term?
Right.
On and gone. On and gone.
Okay, you get the bag. You also get the pattern pack that is going to do, or the one that did all the little ones. $12.99. Guys, you'd be happy to pay $12.99 just for the pattern set that did this, but actually you get this, and it does the big bag set as well.
You've got the patterns.
All of them.
Oh, it's sold out.
Right.
Sold out.
Snooze, you lose, guys. Oh, I like our Fast and Furious takeover shows.
Yeah.
That's that one. Should we let Pooh or Becky have a little look?
Yes,
Becky's
Becky's going to come and do quilting stencils.
I know.
And then you're going to be back to do die
well,
cutting.
if I go and get ready for everything Gemini
because I'm looking forward to that
and we're going to
one.
do a full... So if you've got any Gemini questions, shoot them in now.
Or if you're a Gemini newbie like me.
During the next show. I'll get you sorted by the end of it. Right.
Marvellous. So I'll see you in a minute.
You can come in. Yes.
Thank you very much. Right, let me get the stencils. I'm coming back. So quilting stencils, we have got a bundle of 2. So, Becky, tell me about these stencils. So there's 2 of them. There's the sewing essential. So one is medallion.
Yep, one is the medallion and one is the teddy bear. And these are slightly smaller than the big ones we had in the goodie bag.
Right.
These are smaller ones. These are smaller little sections. So you can see you've got these here.
So they're the same thing. Let me get that on the overhead. Yep. They're plastic.
Yeah, and there's also another panel, which I seem to have lost, a longer one that goes in there, but they're plastic, so they work in the same kind of way as those ones you've already seen.
So they're $25.98. 12. Yeah, $12.99 per pack. They're $12.99 normally, but obviously this is our special day. But we're putting 2. We're doing buy one get one half price. So you get 2 for $19.49. So in the medallion bundle, you get 4.
Yeah, so you get these three little square ones, and you get a long panel one, which looks like it's dropped out of my bag as I've been travelling. But great, because you could just you can use these. Obviously, you don't have to use them as small as they are. You can just keep adding them and sort of drawing through them to create a bigger piece.
So you can keep repeating all the time.
Exactly, but you can see this panel here. That's lovely for using that as a bit of a border on any of your designs that you've got. I mean, even if you're just doing, a very, very simple cushion, you could divide your cushion into four corners and just do it like that. That would work really well. But you can see they are they're going to be able to be reused,
and you can see where they repeat as well.
Exactly.
So you just mark it on and then move it down and mark again, and then you just sew along it.
Exactly, nice and easy. And actually, I quite like these. I tend to hand quilt using these, because they're quite nice, lovely, rather than doing them with the sewing machine. They're quite good for hand quilting. I mean, this kind of shape is almost like a kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Not cantha stitch, but like a borrow kind of. Not borrow.
Bargello.
Yeah.
No, it's
Sashiko kind of feel to it. You've got all those sort of curves.
And it is continuous, so if you wanted to machine stitch it, you could just go all the way there and then they come all the way back again. It was really nice.
Exactly.
Full instructions on here.
Yep, full instructions. So very, very simple to do. You could do them in all sorts of different ways. So if you didn't, if you were going to be, the way I would do them is I would be taking my heat erasable pen, and I would just place them here. Now, if I didn't want them to move, I might want to put some of the spray on the back. So I could either use...
So which spray do you use for that one?
I would probably use, I could use either of these, my paper pattern spray or my grip adhesive. So let's do the grip adhesive so we can see the difference in it. So we're just going to do a light covering on the back, leave it to dry just for a couple of moments, and it just gives a little bit of... it's not even tacky, it just gives a bit of...
No, it's like you said, like a post-it note.
Yeah, but it's almost like a surface you get on that. So now...
It's not going to move, which is important because you've got a lot of lines to trace.
Yeah, exactly. So all I would do is I use my heat erasable pen. I would just mark that through, and obviously you want to try your heat erasable pen on your fabric just to make sure it doesn't, sometimes depending on the fabric, depending on the colour of the heat erasable pen you're using, after you've ironed it you may get a little bit of a colour, not so much of, almost more of an indentation than a colour, so you may just want to try that out beforehand. But you can see you're just going to be going around like so, marking that out, and then finishing it off either by hand, or you could just use your sewing machine to follow that through. And you can see how effective that looks.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Now,
isn't
I mean, these are kind of things that I remember when I first started quilting. To do anything more complicated than stitch in a ditch, I just couldn't do it on my machine, because I couldn't, you know, it was difficult to get the space. You know, often you don't have enough space in the throat of the machine. These sort of allow me to do designs that previously I would have to go and send my quilt away, you know, to have done for me. This sort of makes it a lot easier.
So in this packet you get 4 templates. You get the 4 square ones, 3 square ones, and then one
long one, and
which you use again and again and again and again. And you also, it's not just that, because it is buy one get one half price. You also get the teddy bear templates as well. Have you got those in your?
I haven't got that one, no. But the teddy bear ones are absolutely gorgeous. So if you're going to be making a quilt for a new baby, the border one with the little teddy bears is absolutely gorgeous, really, really lovely. And in fact, I would, if I was going to be doing this, I mean, look at that.
Oh, that's adorable.
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, can we see that? Can we get the overhead on that? Look
at that round, you can see it's a bit better.
Adorable.
That is so cute.
Can you imagine putting that on the...
And they're quite big teddies, they're not small. You'll certainly be able to get a really lovely design there. Now, if I was going to be doing something with this, I would want to sort of stuff the teddies a little bit.
Yeah, you could.
From the
but
back.
you know, you could use these for applique, couldn't you? So you could trace that onto fabric. If you had some bond web on the back, that's your applique. So you've got the border teddy, you've got all the teddies, you've got a lovely corner teddies, and then you've got big teddy.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
So he could be used as an applique template.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Or even if you'd made a children's cushion, you could just quilt round him on the back of it.
Yeah, very, very simple.
Around the edge. I love that. So you're getting 8 stencils, buy one pack, get one half price for £19.49.
It's a great deal, absolutely great deal. And you'll find that we've got quite a lot of these different kind of quilting stencils. And once you start buying 1 or 2, you'll start thinking, actually, you know,
have a go.
I want to keep using
them.
them.
This is a really good opportunity for you to have a go at Crafters Companion stencils. If you haven't used them before, use the special deal. Buy one, get one half price. Once you'll be hooked.
Yes, absolutely.
Then you can have a look at all the other ones they do as well.
No, they're definitely well worth having. And as I say, if you use a little bit of the spray on the back of them, you can see that one's moving very, very slightly. This is the one I put that little bit of spray on the back.
Oh, okay.
And then you can see it doesn't move. And it does make it a little bit easier. If you feel that, I mean, you can't really feel there's much on there, can you?
Well, it's certainly not sticky.
No, it's almost just like I wouldn't even say gritty. It's just given a bit of texture to it, which just sort of sticks to that fabric.
No, it's not sticky, because I'd be able to feel that otherwise.
But they're definitely worth doing, and you will find that you've got so many uses for them. If you're just making a simple cushion cover, and then you're starting to use one of these borders around the outside, it just finishes it off, it elevates it.
It does. Well, it
so
gives
much more
you
professional.
That professional finish, doesn't
Absolutely does.
Oh, that's lovely. Right, last product we need to talk about before we get onto the dies. We're just squeezing this one in.
Yep.
So this is the Essentials collection.
Yes.
That way.
So this is our...
So, because we talked a lot about heat erasable pens, haven't we?
Yeah. That's right. So this is our fold-out mat. Now I've got these in every single size because we do them in different sizes as well, and they are really handy because you fold them up and they can fit into your normal sort of travel bag. They actually fit into my travel suitcase, which is quite useful for when I am traveling.
So in here you get the mat, the pens, and
your rotary cutter.
And the rotary cutter.
Which includes 2...
and spare blades.
2 spare blades, yeah.
So the price for that should be £57.97.
Yeah, and really good quality.
But we're lowering the price to date. It's $36.99, saving 35%.
That's crazy.
So this is your starter pack, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now,
or it's your second pack.
It's your second pack. Now, the rotary cutters can be used if you're left or right-handed. All you need to do is you need just to switch the blade around. So actually, when they arrive, they are for left-handed people when they first arrive. You just need to take it apart and pop it around the blade around the other way. So it makes it really simple, because sometimes, you know, if you are left-handed, you find that you've got to go and pay extra to buy something else. This is going to work for everybody. If you've never used a rotary cutter before, these once you've got a sharp blade, it's really, really easy to use. The problems that arise when you're using a blade that's a bit blunt, aren't there? And then, of course, with our heat erasable pens, we use these all the time. They are an invaluable tool because, you know, they do disappear when you use the iron, or if you're using some kind of fabric that's a little bit like felt or something for that.
Yeah,
You don't want to use
yeah.
an iron on it. I just use a hairdryer, and that will get rid of the marks on
So
that.
the pens are only available in this bundle today, but remember that's saving 35%. $36.99. You're getting the folding cutting mat, the rotary cutter with 2 spare blades. That's really important because they never normally come with spare blades. And the 3 heat erasable pens for $36.99. And that's only for today. Special offer.
Another special offer.
Another special offer.
But yeah,
Wow.
this is. I mean, you're probably like me. I've got about 30 rotary
I have
cutters.
many.
Yeah,
Many.
because you don't really know which one. I've got ones that I use just for felts. I've got ones that I just use for paper.
I do, and ones for cardboard.
Yeah, exactly.
All sorts.
And once you start getting an odd rotary cutter, my mum was like, "What is that thing?" And she was, "Oh, that's
Well, I know,
crazy."
they're brilliant.
I mean, she finds it hard to use a rotary cutter just because she's short and tables are tall. That is something that you just need to take into account. Making sure
She needs a box.
you're doing it properly. Yes, exactly.
Because you need to be from
you need to be a bit
height,
higher.
don't you? But
Yeah.
I even have one for FPP because you're cutting through paper and fabric.
Yes,
So I
yeah.
know there's far too many of them. That's brilliant, Becky. So
Lovely.
we're going to just go off for a couple of minutes to bring Sarah back in because the next hour is going to be all about the Gemini cutting machine. So if you're new to cutting machines, if you haven't done die cutting before, this is going to be perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're going to start
I
learning
know,
how to die cut,
I
aren't you?
haven't done it either. I know, I'm actually a bit scared because I know I'm going to get hooked. It always happens, and it's like I get products and I think, what have a go with that. So don't go anywhere. We will be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. Wow, we've done more than 3 hours now. No, more than 2 hours.
That's wishful thinking.
More
More
than
than
3
two.
hours.
You've still got me.
You and I have been here for
another
more
hour.
than
We're
3 hours.
Just running a little bit over,
Just
you know.
a little bit. I know, I said like 10 o'clock. That's why I was looking at the clock. Running a bit over. But
Welcome to the start of the 10 o'clock hour.
Yes, the 10 o'clock hour. So we're all about the cutting machine. Now, if you're like I am and you don't own one of these, but have been fascinated to know how it's going to change your life, this is the hour for you, isn't it?
It is indeed.
It is. So if you've already got a cutting machine, then well done. Then you can get some more dies.
Right. Do you want me to talk you through it from the beginning?
Yeah, from the very beginning.
Before I do that, I will explain to you, this is the same machine we sell everywhere in the world.
Right.
And have been doing for 7 or 8 years now.
Okay.
So it when they say the Gemini machine's also where you read reviews about it online, this is it, right?
Is the Gemini machine.
And also you invest in it. It's got all the pressure it could possibly have. So we can never at any point, which is why we've been selling the same machine for the last goodness knows how many years, because at no point have we released the Gemini more pressure. It's not possible to have a Gemini more pressure. Once you invest in a Gemini, like I remember it took me ages to convince John Scott to have one. Once he did, he's like, life-changing. Literally life-changing once you get going, okay? Now, it is a machine for paper. So because we're a papercraft company, 90% of what we do is papercraft. So we sell these all over the world for papercrafters. However, because it's got the most amount of pressure, it can also cut fabric. So what happened was, every time that I do a papercraft show, I would show people, and as an extra, look here, you can cut fabric with it. And then actually, it opened up this whole new world of the fabric cutters going, brilliant. That is absolutely the amount of time it can save, and it's saving time, but also the accuracy.
Yeah, that's the
for example, we'll get the Hawaiian quilt dies out a little bit later in this show, and you'll see, I can't believe people actually used to cut them by hand. And I just think life's too short.
Well, it's like going from scissors to rotary cutter, isn't it? It's the accuracy, isn't it?
Yeah,
but this
exactly
is even
that.
greater accuracy.
So I will walk you through all of it, but like I said, everywhere, and that $179.99 is the same price that everybody sells it for. That is like your standard, that is the price.
Right.
However, if you buy it from Sewing Street, you pay the $107. Well, actually, you don't. You only have to pay $35.99 because of your split pay system, which is fantastic. Right? But then also, we send you a load of free gifts. So for all we don't change the price in places, we do put all these free gifts in. So we've sent you a little pack of quilting clips, but then also 3 sets of amazing dies which make all of these different characters. So for example, one of these sets, I've opened one of the packets, this one here. So you can see in there, you get all of these different shapes, and then it's going to correspond with the instructions, which will show you these are all the different shape patterns we've got, and then how you would cut them out of your different fabrics and make them up into all of the different animals by layering the pieces on top of each other.
So sweet. I love the elephant.
So they all come, and you could be doing that elephant. I mean, these are wonderful. I'm going to be showing you how you can cut rattan and hessian and denim and felt, any type of fabric. Imagine doing all these in felt and then the kids sticking them together and stitching them together. They would be lovely and cute, right? So these are actually $15.99 each. If you go and buy them individually, 3 packs, and they're $15.99 each. You get all 3 packs absolutely free as a bonus, and actually, when she comes, do you want to get the other one as well? Actually, these are lovely. This will just give you an idea of the size and what it is you're going to be making. So aren't they really lovely?
Just look at that one.
Yeah. And then there's the one with loads of the different animals on there too.
So you're getting 3 for free?
Yes.
£48.
And the quilting clips as well.
Wow.
Yeah, there you go. So there's all of them.
And with the quilting clips, you're making a saving of over £50. Now, you can either pay $179.99 or you can do it on split pay. Now, the way that split pay works, it's interest free. So you can pay $35.99 now, and then the other instalments will come out of your account. It's up to you. When you go to checkout, you can choose how you do it. But it makes it so much more manageable. It's a way of you spreading your payments, but entirely up to you. When you come to checkout, you can choose.
Excellent. Right. Now you know everything that you need to know about it. Now I'm going to show you how it works, okay? Now, it comes as a starter kit. So you get your Gemini machine, you get all the plates that you need to get started, and you get a selection of dies and embossing folders in with the kit. So brilliant if you are just starting, okay? If I show you though, the plates that you need, you get the 2 cutting plates, right? So these are the 2 plates that will go on the outside of your sandwich. So as we send these through, this is what is going to touch and come into contact with the rollers. So this is what's going to absorb all the pressure from the rollers. Then you get a metal shim, so that if you're ever cutting with fabric, if you think about it, if you've got a nice sharp pair of scissors, it's going to cut better than a blunt pair. So if you're cutting metal into metal, it's like a sharp pair of scissors. So you get the metal plate included. You hold that, because I'm going to get you to check something for me in a minute. Then you get 3 additional shims, right? This one is for using your dies with, right? This one is for papercraft dies. This one's for embossing. All is explained in the instruction manual.
But I'm going to walk you through it now, right?
Now, you heard us earlier talking about the extra metal plates.
Yes.
If you have a feel of that, it's quite thick metal still, right?
It is.
Have a feel of this one.
Oh yeah, that's super thick.
Right?
Yeah, loads heavier.
This is industrial weight.
Right, yeah.
And what happens, so you get this one in the standard, so it means everyone can cut paper. If you are a heavy, if you're going to be doing loads and loads of die cutting.
So you can cut fabric anyway, but if you want to cut
loads
layers,
of fabric, you're going to use that.
Right.
What I will do is, I will show you. So, I've got a little bit of denim, right? So let me just show you. If I want to cut a little bit of denim, and let's imagine we're going to cut the body of our elephant or something in a little bit of denim, right? So all you would do, remember these two have to go on the outside of the sandwich. So they're going to be the last bits. Because we're cutting into fabric, we want to cut into our metal plate. So we're going to go with the denim down.
And that comes with the machine.
This is the one that comes in. And then there's my die. If you feel them, they're not sharp.
No, not
so you can press it, it won't cut. It's only when you've got the pressure of it.
Yeah, they're not. No,
right?
Not at all.
So but the cutting piece goes face down. So it's going through the denim into the metal, right? Then all we need to do is add on the plastic shim. Right.
And that just protects
that protects your top plate. So we're going to add on the plastic shim, and then you're going to put on your other top plate. So you've got the two plates at the outside that are going to touch the rollers, right?
And it doesn't have to go in the middle then?
Doesn't go anywhere
you want others.
You could do loads at once. So this is the thing, right? If you were actually going to do that, look, we've got you could cut all of these bits at once from all the different materials.
So as long as it sits within that.
As long as it's sitting within that bit, you're all fine, right? Now, the great thing is, once you turn it on, the light, so if I turn it off at the back here, right, no lights on. Soon as we switch it on at the back, the little lights come on, and we know we're ready to go, right? Switch the button on, ready to go. Once you're ready to go, you could actually just ignore all of those buttons if you want.
So you don't have to let it heat up then?
No, there's no heat.
Oh,
no
why
heat.
Did I think there was heat?
So you're just going to offer it in.
Oh, so there was heat. There's not.
I will talk you through why you're thinking that. You offer them in, it goes straight through the machine, and what essentially it is it's, you know, like the old-fashioned mangles.
Oh yeah.
It's like one of those inside, but really strong pressure.
So it makes that little click, as it?
Makes a little click, because that's where it's cut this, right? So can you see, now when I lift the plates off, it's cut that perfectly,
magic.
right? And can you see, it will leave a little mark on here, right? So those are your little feet. So can you see, it's going to be the body of your little line. Then we can put his head and put his other bits on to build that up.
Denim, actually, wouldn't it?
It would look quite cute and then brilliant if you want to make like your own little patches or things like that.
Fab, wouldn't it?
But can you see, that's left a little mark on my cutting plate, right? That'll happen, and every time you use it, just move your cutting plate round so we leave the marks in different. It doesn't damage anything.
Okay.
It just leaves it. I'm going to show you the difference it makes if you use the other metal plates now, the thicker ones, right? So, actually, we're going to do them in a special price. So shall I let you crash them first?
Yeah, go on then.
Yes.
Crash the price, Hannah. So these extra metal plates, now these are the really, really thick ones, so that because Sarah's going to show you in a minute, you can cut more than one layer at a time. So we have bundled together a 4-piece. So is it 4 of the heavy ones?
Yeah, so you buy one set, you get one set half price. Yep.
Okay. $37.49.
So, and you will use these all the time.
That's fantastic.
All the time, right? So
you'll get 4 of the heavy metal plates.
Yes, so what you get is you get the A plate and the B plate, right?
Oh, okay.
So you get an A, I mean, they're almost the same, but you get an A and a B plate in a set.
Right.
So if you get these, you don't need this.
Okay.
Okay, so instead of having the metal shim and the plastic one, metal shim's a bit thinner, plastic's a bit bigger, you're using 2 metals that are thicker ones.
Okay.
Right? And then all we're going to do is exactly the same. We're going to sandwich. Now, you don't need, it's not a case of, I only happened to cut 1 layer of denim because I only had 1 layer of denim. We could have cut multiple layers of denim. You can actually cut up to 8 layers of fabric. Oh, wow. So what I've done is I've got the fabric that we've got from the goodie bag, right? I've folded it in half. I've folded it in half again. So we're going to 1, 2, so we've got what? 8 layers, 4 layers of fabric we're going. Excuse me, 4 layers of fabric, but you can cut up to 8 layers. Pop that on. We're going to pop our little piece on there.
That's in the goodie bag.
It is indeed the goodie bag, which sold out though, so we'll not go into too much detail on it. Right? We're going to put the top plate on now, so you're sandwiching it between the 2 metal plates. Then you're going to put your plastic shim on the top, because remember, plastic ones are always the ones that touch the rollers.
So do the metal ones, do you have to replace the metal ones from time to time?
To be honest, these ones are so heavy duty you won't.
Oh, okay.
So the reason why it's great to have 2 sets is because you can now be prepping with one while
and then
you're using
the
the
other
other one.
If you're making quite a lot, you can get it all
getting everything ready. So you see, you just offer it, it goes straight through in the machine, And then what you'll see when this comes out the back, and it's 18 seconds to pass through the machine. When it comes out the other end, I mean, these are cut to absolute perfection.
Yeah, they are.
So if you are doing, you know, a quilt and you're going to stitch all these together now, the thing with this is you get a tiny little bit out and it ruins your whole quilt.
Yeah, and when it's as precise as that,
it's never ever a tiny bit out. It's never ever going to be a tiny bit out. Plus, if you've got dexterity issues and you can't cut as much anymore and you want to use your rotary trimmer, getting these perfect is not an easy task.
No, it isn't, and that is absolutely perfect.
And that will be absolutely perfect.
And I guess once you've bought the machine as well, then the dies.
Well, it just opens up a whole
dies.
Every time we come here, we will have some different dies on, so you'll be able to start going. So once you've invested in that machine, you can then start using your dies.
So do you get customers who ask you, can you make
this camera? But you'll see, we do thousands of dies.
Right, okay.
Thousands. And also, important to note, the Gemini doesn't just play nicely with Gemini dies, it'll play nicely with any type of dies. Right? And then I've got another important fact. So bear in mind, if you've bought, there are hundreds of companies all over the world that sell dies.
Okay.
Every one of them, as long as it's a thin metal die like this, they all fit in this machine.
Wow.
So any brand, you will go and have a look online and you'll see millions of dies online.
Okay.
Every single one you can put through the Gemini machine.
So as long as it's a metal.
As long as it's the only ones that don't is, you used to be able, back in the olden days, get big thick ones that were steel rule dies. You'll see it won't fit in the mouth. As long as it's a thin metal die like this, it will fit through the machine. Now, there are two thicknesses of dies.
Okay.
Right? So there are the dies. So we do all of ours, which are the fabric quilting dies, which are very, very thick. Now, all of our ones that are fabric dies are a rose gold colour, right? We also do dies in silver, which are for papercraft. So, for example, here's a papercraft die, right? Now, if you've watched our Hobby Maker show, you'll have seen we do the Hobby Maker show as well, and we do them with all of our paper dies. The only difference is between the two, because, did you notice, so if I go back to the original sandwich that I taught you, we are using the metal plate and the shim. So those are the two die that go in the middle, metal plate and the shim. If you want to add in one of these, we just need to add in the extra shim, because they're not as thick. I'll give you the exact, these are 1.2 mil. These are 1.6 or 1.8 mil.
Right, and you need
so the
that
difference
for the fabric.
Is the thing. So this is going to allow you to cut 6, 8, 10 layers of fabric. Right. This will still cut fabric, but only one layer.
Really?
Or at most 2 layers.
So you could cut that butterfly.
You could still cut that butterfly into fabric. Now, I would want to use a fabric stabiliser, because otherwise you're going to get all your little loose.
That must look amazing.
Yeah, and you can cut that in fabric. Now, I've got one. If I want to do so, I've got some paper here. Let's go with this nice shiny one so you can see it, right? So it's the same as when we cut the fabric. We put it face down, okay? In fact, I'll turn it this way just so that I can pop it in the middle, you can see it easier. We're going to go with our clear plate. Then, because it was a papercraft die, we're adding in this one as an extra, and we're putting in the top plate, right? It is as simple as that. These are all of the plates included. Now, before I put this in, I'm going to see if the camera can have a little look inside for us, right? So inside, can you see it's got like 2 little droppy down, sensors. There's also another sensor in the middle which you can't see because it's an optical sensor. So 2 mechanical sensors, an optical sensor. What that means is you put your hand, or your 5-year-old puts your hand in there, it won't start. Yeah? If you try and put even something that's the right size, and we're going to engage those 2 mechanical ones.
No, because it knows.
Because it knows. So for all we've engaged there, it's not going to engage unless you hit that optical sensor. So I pushed it up to hit the optical sensor. It will only hit, when it only hits the mechanical sensors, it's not going to feed it through.
So you're not going to squash your fingers.
So you're not going to damage your fingers at all. So when I offer this through now, the mechanical and the optical sensors are all going to hit, right? So it's going to feed that through, take them through. Now because I was doing it back to front upside down, look at that, I've put them in a little bit skew whiffy, the plates there.
It doesn't seem to.
If it did mind it, do you know what it does? Stops it and returns them.
Oh, okay.
So if it stops it and returns, it's just because you've done something wrong, right? Now, did you notice, when the motor's engaged, you can hear it. As soon as it stops.
Yeah, it does,
Yeah, completely. And what you'll find is you didn't hear any...
No, you just heard a little bang at the end.
Yeah, the bang was because we came off the end of the die.
Okay.
Right? So if I turn this on an angle like this, you won't have heard a bang. because it wouldn't have come off the end. So it's only when you got loads of pressure, I'm working hard, now it's easy.
And then
right?
it bang, right.
If you hear, that's just because we're cutting fabric. So we're cutting all the fibres of the fabric, and you hear all the fibres of the fabric cutting, right? That has cut to absolute perfection. Now, if I just want to show you extra, if you want to do paper craft, this is an embossing die as well. So I can take this now, and if you want to emboss it, because you're all probably wondering what's that purple mat for, you put it so that it's cutting almost into the purple mat, and that pushes the fabric of the fibre into all of those little pieces of the die. So now, because I just want you to see all these, even though we're doing a bit of paper craft.
So you don't put the die through with that?
Now we're not, because we don't want to cut anything. It's already cut it.
Yes.
So now we're just going to emboss it. And you'll see the detail, it'll push the fibre, because the rubber embossing mat kind of like squidges under the pressure, it pushes into each of the little nooks and crannies in the die. So now when I take this one out, I've got no patience. I even can't even wait into it. Look at that. So it's now pushed into the fibres of all of these. So you see when I lift this off,
wow.
And this is a nice one because it's a butterfly with lifty wings, right?
Oh, that's amazing.
So can you see that the butterfly wings just lift up? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? And can you see how easy was that?
I love that.
And
you
that's
could
cut to
do that
perfection.
in fabric.
You could do that in fabric. But I would
need to
stabilise your
stabilise it.
fabric,
Yes.
because otherwise you're going to have little bits
Very
of all the
fraying
threads
wings.
coming out. Isn't it lovely? So that just shows you that's a paper craft die. Yep. So now I wanted you to see. So people are asking, can I use my fabric dies for paper?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Yeah, why not?
No problem at all. You can cut out, so you don't do your
so
EPP, you cut out the card.
Yes.
Yeah, or we do EPP dies where we do the fabric, we do two sizes,
Wow.
and we do the bigger one would cut your fabric, the smaller one would cut your paper, so that it's got a quarter of an inch seam allowance.
Of papers.
Oh, in copy of paper you can cut about 20 layers at a time.
Can you?
Yeah, oh, it saves you ages. Now, do you want to go?
EPP is my go-to holiday and travel site. No, I'm reading that.
Oh, I was thinking,
Well, actually,
I love a bit of EPP.
No, I love EPP, actually. I could have said that, but this is from Liz. But yes,
Holiday
I
and
do
travelling.
take it on holiday as well.
Perfect. My Gemini, I missed that there.
Hannah.
She loved her Gemini, Michelle. I'm going to guess she
My
loved her
Gemini and glue pen makes prep so quick and accurate. It's a game changer. Yeah, well, I love taking EPP on holiday because you just take it in a little bag. That or crochet, one of the two.
We'll have to teach Becky how to crochet, won't we?
I know.
Can't believe she doesn't know how to crochet. Right, I want you to see. So I'm going to now combine the two techniques, right?
Okay.
So I've got a little bit of upholstery fabric, right? So, I mean, that is...
Oh, that's like leather.
That is about as thick as you get.
Yeah, that's like
full-on upholstery leather.
full-on leather.
Right? So full-on upholstery leather, scraps. There's a factory around the corner from our office. They give us all their cuts.
they?
Yep. So full-on scraps of upholstery leather. Because I'm using this now, this is just the metal plate from the set. So I'm not using the extras. I'll come back and use the extras again to show you how you want to. But remember, because that is a rose gold one, it's a fabric dye. So I'm just going with the one metal shim. And then I'm going to put my top plate on there as well, and we're going to go and offer that straight through. Now, bear in mind, guys, when you're at home, you don't have to do this and lean over. Do you know what I do on mine? Yeah. I have a little Lazy Susan underneath it. So I generally sit with it at the side of my desk, and I offer it in, and then I spin around my Lazy Susan, and it spins my machine round, and then I take the plates out the back.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's $3.99 from the supermarket.
Marvellous.
Dead cheap and cheerful.
Yeah, just so you can turn around. What a good idea.
So that's easier. So that is going to give me, look at this, we've cut into there. No, but look, can you see what I'm talking about? Now we're getting all of these. It'll look like a roadmap of Britain.
Yeah, because
after
it's
a couple of weeks,
such thick
right?
fabric.
Whereas if you use these fabric cutting plates, not going to leave any marks. I mean, leave tiny little marks. But they're so thick and heavy duty.
Yeah.
So that's
so
why
you really,
use that.
it's best getting.
If you're going to be using it for fabric, and every time we bring them, they always sell out, and that's on full price, not on a buy one get one half price. No. Right? Now, what I do want to show you is one of the little gifts we give you free and with the starter pack is this embossing folder. This is a 3D embossing folder.
Right.
So if you've done something like cutting your upholstery leather, you're just going to go into the folder, right? And we're going to send it through the machine now. So the beauty with this is we're going to take now for a 3D embossing folder.
Can that be used for paper as well, the embossing folder?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to show you something really nice with it next.
It's like a whole new world.
Oh,
whole new world.
I'm going to pop these in now. Let's have a little look. And I'm going to go and pop this, and we're going to go into there. So it tells you. Oh, I've turned it off now. Whoops. I'm going to go and offer into there. And now I'm going to emboss into the leather. Yeah. So absolutely brilliant. So we're going to go into the leather and emboss with this. Now you imagine you've bought that Gemini machine and you're doing all this amazing. Oh, I knew she'd like that.
Oh, I love that.
I knew she'd like that.
That's
I don't know whether you want to look
fantastic.
on the overhead or on the close-up. It might look just as awesome on the close-up as well.
See, imagine if you made like labels for bags.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, like a leather one.
Look at that. Now that would take your bag making to next
Oh,
level.
it does, doesn't it? So you
little
could just
embossed panel like that on your
Yeah.
bag. And you get the embossing folder that comes in as part of your starter kit.
Wow.
So that you get the Gemini and you actually get a full-on starter kit with your Gemini.
Do you do other embossing folders?
Loads. Oh, we're lifting
Is that
the
a
lid.
thing? That's a
We
thing.
do and these 3D ones are just pretty awesome.
That
aren't
is
they?
amazing.
That is
So
actually
you
lovely.
could like, because I collect old jeans and I always cut the labels off the leathery type ones and then sew them on, but you could emboss them.
You know, emboss them. Do you know what you can do? You know, if you made someone a nice present and you wrap it up into a bit of tissue paper. I've got a bit of tissue paper, right? Looks really ordinary. I mean, who would ever
ordinary.
Who would wrap a present in ordinary looking tissue paper when we can pop it into here? Now, the only problem is this might be too thick to go through the machine.
Okay.
How do you know?
It wouldn't go through if it was too thick.
Thank you. She's been listening,
concentrating.
right? So
Feel
all
like
you
it's
do,
yes.
you pop it through. When it gets to the embossing folder, if you listen, oh, you can hear it working.
It goes,
harder.
no.
Try and try and try. Oh, I'm all right, Sarah,
So
don't worry. If it's too thick, it just stops and it sends it back out and you can just do half of it, then go through and do the other half. It doesn't get jammed or get stuck. And do you know what? If it does ever, and we sell hundreds of thousands of these, and we get a handful where people manage to get them stuck. I kid you not, we've had one where we had a bloke's tie had got caught in as it was going through. Yep.
Oh, I love that.
Send them back to our warehouse. So we just liaise with our customer services team. We'll arrange to have it picked up. Gemini John's our engineer on site. Gemini John takes them apart, sorts it out and sends it back to you.
Back, so don't worry. Oh, that's beautiful.
So now we have beautiful 3D embossed tissue paper.
Oh, that is amazing, actually.
And can you just appreciate, it's just as beautiful on the inside.
Oh, and that looks
the embossing.
really expensive.
Doesn't lose any, and you only
Do you
gotta
find
take-
that you start trying to see what can I get through my
What can I get
Gemini
through the
machine?
Gemini? You're going to get
Yeah,
all
I would.
stuff. But do you know what? It's that immense amount of pressure, which, I mean, look at this.
Oh,
It's
I
just
would be having a
gorgeous.
go. It's a bit like putting
Have a
milk in
go.
your soda stream, isn't it?
Have a go,
Everyone
see what
does
happens
that.
to it. And do you know what? It's so easy. And the thing is, if you're going for it today, this is why. So if you want to go for the Gemini today, you just need dies. So you get the starter set of dies already.
Yeah, that's really worth it.
You get it today from Hobby Maker, and you're getting the pack of all of these. So you're getting 3 packs of these dies so that you've got something you can start making. But then also our goodie bag. The goodie bag obviously had some of all the different fabrics that you could try.
Is the goodie bag back, Hannah?
Well, the
Right,
goodie
there is
bag's
a change.
almost back, right?
Yes, there's a slight...
So it's
gonna come
almost
back.
the goodie bag that you saw. Right, I've been on the phone. You know why you
putting the suede through?
we can do that. So I've been on the phone to our team, and apparently, you know, I said we can't do any more because we haven't got enough of it. It's this ruler, right? So we haven't got enough of this ruler. So what we've done is they said, do you want to just leave the ruler out? And I said, well, that's not very fair if everybody else has got a ruler in with theirs. So what I have done, what I've agreed with the team is, this one here is your multi-ruler that's the tri-hex. We also have a multi-ruler that's a log cabin. I don't have it here with us because we weren't supposed to be doing it today.
Right.
We had plenty enough of all the other components in the bag, just not the tri-hex ruler.
So everyone who's already checked out
So if
will
you've
get
checked
the
out,
tri-hex.
you've got the tri-hex. If you haven't checked out, we've got this, and it's saying new configuration on the back, new contents. It's just the ruler that's different. So let me show you exactly what you're going to get, okay? You're basically going to pay the $39.99, which is what you're going to pay.
And now we know what
for
this
these.
is for, because
Now
you were
know
saying
what
about bunting and
bunting. Look at this. Or I just fold over the top bit if I want to do like a pointed one. How cute are they? Right?
Look at that.
So if you're quick, because we also didn't have an immense amount of them. So again, you'll have to kind of be quick to check it out. So if you get, and this is only because I rang the team, because the team had already said to your buying team, we haven't got any more. And I rang them and I said, what have we not got any more of? How can we do a bit of jiggery pokery? So this is, you're going to buy this one here, $39.99. You get that exact fabric that we were using and a big wodge of it.
Yeah,
it's
it's
beautiful
really
quality
nice
fabric. So you get all of that. We're then also going to send you the quilting stencils that we do. And I want you to try these because they're really
They are
beautiful.
really good. Well, I've
Really nice sizes. So you're going to use, and you saw Becky using some of the others.
Yeah, no, they were lovely. The
works in exactly
teddy
the
bear
same
one.
way. So you're going to get 2 of our big
And
12 by
these are
12 quilting
gorgeous
stencils.
stencils as
So you get
well.
both of them. You're also going to get the washi tape. right? You're also going to get a pack of the quilting clips included in that as well. And then you're going to get, not the try, so I won't get that because you don't get the try, but you will get the log cabin, which is exactly the same price and the same value. So you are still, you're not missing out on the value, you just haven't got this exact ruler. And it's the only way that I could get another handful of these goodie
bags. And is that
bags.
for cutting log cabin quilt blocks?
Yes.
Okay. Which everybody loves.
We do love them, don't we? Did you see you wanted to have a go? Oh,
yeah.
And you get the suede.
Oh, don't forget the leather.
We forgot the suede. So do you want to try cutting a little bit of this?
Yes,
Let's have a little look. Right, so what I've got here is I'm just going to cut out.
You're saving £62.94. Now this suede, if you were watching earlier, is what was featured in a couple of the bags on the basis it looked really lovely. And you get that in this goodie bag.
So I'm going to take this. Now these are, if you're going for the extra metal plates, guys, look at that. You put one plate down.
You need it for that.
You've got that on here. And then I'm going to just put my other plate, so we're sandwiching it between it. Should we do a couple of things while we're on?
Yeah.
Should we do some of these?
Can you do like different thicknesses?
Yes,
so
no problem. Should we try it and see how many layers of the fabric we can get cut? So there's 2, 4, 8. Yep, so we're going to go 8. Will this fit on here?
And these both are fabrics.
Hello, yes.
These are fabrics and template
from the goodie bag. So you're going to get, good point. That's the elongated hexagon. The heart wasn't from this,
but the hexagon
was, right? So we're going to just pop our top cutting plate on there, right? Then we're going to go in with this, and then we're going to go straight through. Now I must tell you, I know the goodie bags are on the screen, okay? I was only supposed to be here till 11 o'clock, so this is the 3rd restock of the goodie bag, and I'm going.
And then that's
I'm going next door. Yeah. There's no more. You've had it. You'll have to tune over and see what we've got on Hobby Maker at
then
1
you go.
o'clock,
Otherwise
right?
they'll be knocking on the curtain.
Seeing what's going on, I know. So, but at least you can see, look at this.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Right? So you imagine that you've got all of it. You imagine doing some of these.
And you would never cut it out that perfectly.
I mean, come on, how gorgeous are they?
That's gorgeous.
I wonder if we've got one of the Hawaiian. Why don't you want one of the Hawaiians? Should we do one of the Hawaiians?
Yeah, where's the Hawaiian?
And then look at this. Look at that. Not a problem. And we've actually got 1, 2, 3. Oh, look, we've cut more actually because I had the little 4, 5, 6. Look, we've cut an extra little bit. 7, 8. So I've cut through 8 layers, absolutely no problem whatsoever. Right? Now, should I show you how those Hawaiian quilts work?
Yes, I'm just looking at that.
Right.
That's fantastic.
I'm going to open this up and I'm just going to go for it.
Because that is really hard to cut out, the Hawaiian
I'm sorry, but life is too short to be hand cutting out. I've got here the hibiscus, and life is really too short to be cutting these out by hand. I mean, crikey, you'd be on forever. Now, because these are...
This is like a thistle.
Oh, there is a thistle one. It's got a fancy name. Is it called the tea leaf?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Right, let's have a little look. That's the tea leaf one.
Oh, and that's what so you can either make it into a whole thing, or this one has got this template as corners.
Crikey, we do really good sticky tape.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know, everything's very well packaged.
Well, should I tell you how it's designed, right? So, by the way, $29.99. We're not doing that today though, right? Not a chance. We're going to go better than
Hawaiian applique dye hibiscus. It's really lovely.
$15.99, half price. Okay?
So you can do it in quarters like this one.
Yeah.
Or
you can do just one big one.
One big one. Oh, look at that.
Coming in with this. Look at that. There you go.
Oh, that is beautiful. White snowflakes.
They would be lovely as snowflakes, these.
Wouldn't that be snowflakes?
I might have a go at that this Christmas.
Table runner.
I love that idea.
Because if you did a red table runner, white.
So if you want to do it as a full piece,
that's
right?
amazing price.
You don't have to cut 4 panels out individually. You just take one and you're going to fold it into 4, right? So we're going to fold this into 4 pieces so that we've now got that lovely corner piece right into the edge. Okay. Now, can you see on this one? There's no cutters down there.
Right,
so the cutter starts here, but it won't cut there. So you pop that into your 4 corners, take that right over the edge, and actually, look what I'm going to do. I'm going to slightly angle it so that we don't get that little bit, where it clunks.
Yeah.
You won't hear any clunk this time. Little bit of a tip from me. I like to tape them into place so that it won't move as it's going through the machine.
Because you're cutting...
Yeah.
on the fold.
Because it's really important.
Is
Now,
that
you can use
special
any
tape?
low tack tape. You could use a bit of the washi tape that we've got in. That would work perfectly,
in your
right?
bundle.
So we've got that positioned. We're going to use our top cutting plate, and then we're going to use the top one on there. So 4 layers, and in it comes all in one go, no problem at all. And it'll cut through that 4 layers of fabric. We could have cut 2 of them at once if we'd wanted, because it can actually cut 8 layers, can't it?
Oh, I would be feeding all sorts of stuff through here.
I have no doubt you would.
I'd be like, I wonder if it'll cut.
Just give it a go. What's the worst that can happen?
I know.
Stops and it sends it back.
I know, but
Right?
I bet people do try all sorts.
They do. Look at that. So it's coming straight through, right? And then when I lift this out, here it is. And sometimes you just need to, just snap them little edges off. So now you can open this right out. Now, if you stabilise this, right, you could put your stabiliser or your wadding or whatever.
Oh, so could you
on
put
the back.
fusible wadding or
Fusible
interface it,
I've done these before, where I've done it with the fusible wadding on, and then it comes, and then you can literally Bondaweb's perfect. Bondaweb, no heat in there at all, so you can send it straight through.
That'd be good, and then you just iron it on.
Just iron it straight over the edge, and so when I've done these, I've done them with the Bondaweb on. I find that's the most popular way that people use them. However, you could use some of your spray fabrics, so you could just spray a little bit of your 606 onto the back, onto your stick and stay for fabric. Stick and spray is the repositionable one. Stick and stay is the one that's going to be permanent. So you could just spray the stick and stay and then iron all over the back.
Fantastic. And then that's your cushion cover done,
and you're ready to go. Yeah.
Brilliant. I love that. So that's hibiscus.
Yes.
We also have tea leaf, which is that one.
Do you want me to hold? I'll hold them for the close-up
And
camera.
is that...
And we're doing the special price, guys. Same special price we're doing on all of them.
No, this one's pineapple, isn't it? That's pineapple.
That one there.
Yes.
Yeah, so this is, that's tea leaf.
Yes, I'm looking for, is this one tea leaf?
Becky will come in and find you the right sample if you want. This one,
that's pineapple. I've seen
this
pineapple.
This one's pineapple, by the way. You can tell that one.
Breadfruit.
So if you take a pineapple, and it'll do the pineapple.
This
and
is
to be
pineapple.
honest, all of these again, if you go and have a little look
That's
on the website.
pineapple, isn't it?
Brilliant. That's the pineapple one that you've got, yes. So take a little look on the on YouTube again, and you'll see all of our tutorials with all of
and it'll
these.
show you exactly how it does and how it works.
Yeah, I don't think we've got a sample of the tea leaf one, but this one is a breadfruit one. But they all work in exactly the same way.
They're all, you're going to fold all 4 of them. And like you say, they're really nice if you just take one corner to do as a pattern onto your...
isn't it?
Yeah.
And you could do a whole quilt, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could use a different one for each one.
Yep, they're going to be lovely.
So $15.99.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Brilliant. And we have all sorts of dyes, guys. And every time, so I know I come and do the takeovers every few months or whatever, but Becky's coming in here regularly, and we've always got the Gemini machine on.
Right.
We're always at this deal, I might add. And then we've always got the different dyes on. So every time we come, we're going to be coming with different dyes.
So once you've got the machine...
all you need is the machine. And again, remember, if you do any paper craft, all of your paper craft dyes you can use to cut fabric because of the pressure. So you don't need separate fabric dyes, you can use your paper craft dyes for fabric.
And even if you don't do paper craft, but you just want to emboss your tissue paper.
You can emboss your tissue paper.
There's so much, I mean, it just does so much, doesn't it? Or, brown paper, would that do it?
Anything.
So if you wanted to wrap something in brown paper.
And you can just send it through your embossing first.
It would look lovely for Christmas wrapping, wouldn't it?
Brilliant.
Ribbons.
All of it. Yes. Perfect. Right.
Fantastic.
So it just shows you how easy it is. But the main reason when we do it on here, it's the fact that for quilting, you can cut all those layers of fabric absolutely perfectly. And I mean, you've seen how detailed we can get there with things like the hibiscus.
I mean, I'm amazed how absolutely accurate it is.
And do you know what I'll say?
Like it's a blade and it isn't.
Do you know what I'll say? If you're unsure, get it home and give it a go.
Yeah.
Right? Just get it home and give it a go. If you're ever struggling, you've got your money back guarantee. If you're ever struggling, you can always come and get in touch with us. We've got all of our people there to do support. We've got our sewing experts in the business. You can Facebook our team. You can ring the office up. You can get in touch with us. And we're always here. And bear in mind, there are hours and hours and hours of YouTube content teaching you how to... I mean, even I've done hours and hours of sewing classes on YouTube, cutting things out and then using the Gemini and then stitching them together and making projects.
Because this quilt We haven't even shown the quilt.
Yeah.
It's got the little
and it's got all the
animals
little characters on them. There's the little unicorn up there as well.
And that's in the bundle. So you've got
Yeah.
the unicorn, the rabbit, the frog, the little
kitten.
Little kitten. And then
Little
you've
dog
got
up
the
there.
the
Little
mouse at the
mouse.
and and you would never be able to do that. Not as perfectly.
Oh,
I just don't.
no, it's just like,
You wouldn't get those little details.
you really got, I mean, look at that little dog. He's beautiful, isn't he? But just cutting them out, and they're not even stitched on, they're just stuck on.
Oh, they're just bonderwebbed on.
Yeah, just bondweb on the background.
Wow.
And like you say, you put your bondweb on before you do your cutting.
Right.
So you find this, and then you come in, you're literally just peeling the back
Yeah.
off, and you're ready to go straight through.
Because I guess because you see, I thought there was heat. I don't know why I thought there was heat.
But there is a heat sensor in there, right? So what we do is we also do an adapter plate, and it's more in papercraft, but we do which is a hot plate. So we do a hot plate so that you can hot foil onto things. So the idea is you can grow with the machine.
So your craft journey.
It just starts
keeps
here and it
going.
goes on and on. So we do a hot plate, so you heat the base plate up and then you put your hot foil, and the pressure in the heat transfers
Oh,
your
I
foil onto
see.
fabric. So there is a heat sensor built into every machine in case you ever want to
In case
do
you
the
ever
hot
go
foiling.
that far. But it's
Yeah.
great because I think not everybody has one craft in their life.
Nope.
So there's a bit of overlap, and some paper crafts might do a little bit of fabric, and some
Yeah.
fabric crafters do a little bit of paper,
Yeah.
and it does the whole thing.
Perfect.
And you only pay 1p&p,
Yeah.
and it's quite heavy.
Do you know, it costs us I'm not going to lie, it costs us a fortune to ship
And I'm
them.
just thinking, I better that.
Not your problem. If you've already bought the goodie bag today and you've paid your
I know.
£3.99p&p, we'll ship this to you for
Yes,
free.
I bet these cost more than £3.95.
They
to
cost a
ship,
lot more than
because they're
£3.95 to
quite
ship, I
heavy.
can tell you. And bear in mind, you're getting, and what I love is your split pay. So it's only actually £35.90, so you've got that bite-sized chunks every month.
Yeah, which
and
just-
once you invest, I mean, to be honest, you can have covered the cost of it by Christmas. We've got the amount of things you'll have made.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Gift tags.
Yeah.
There's a lovely shape
She's
for a gift
wanting
tag.
to get going doing
Oh, I
everything.
know. I'm thinking
We're cutting them
tissue
with your
paper, leather.
Yeah, and then there's your nice little bunting ready to go with it. Right.
We did, yes. So while you're all checking out on that, we did start at 8 o'clock with a world premiere. Oh, look, Becky's got. Can we just try and show you that?
Go on, we can
That's
ju-
so lovely.
We jumping all over here. I'll also tidy up our little goodie bag. I don't know if there's any of these goodie bags left before
Just
I bother
look at
tidying
that.
it up to show everybody.
That's like PU cut.
Isn't that lovely? It is. That's exactly what it is.
Oh, it
It is
is?
PU cut.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
So we do these panel dies as well. So if I get the dies,
I know, I'm just getting sidetracked.
this is when you
here.
can start going.
But that
so
is
we've got,
beautiful, isn't it?
So we've got a set of the panel dies, right? So if you like things like the faux leather, the faux suede, or everything like that. Sorry, they're not a set. They're all individually.
That's
these.
cork.
Right.
Cork.
Yeah. And all you do is you take your die, lay it on, cut it through, and then you can just put something else behind it.
It's beautiful. So it's just like, the flap of a handbag. Or,
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And with PU, of course, it's not going to fray.
No, that's why we like to always demonstrate them with the PU leather instead. So, yeah, you can see the projects that we've got on the back are things like the handbag that you've got there. That's the one that's on the front of here. Or a nice little leather cuff. Or I've done cushion covers like this one here, where you do like a nice strip over your cushion cover in the PU leather as well. So they're all on half price today, basically.
Okay, or
Yeah.
you could do it with felt, couldn't you?
Felt, brilliant. Yeah.
Fantastic. Just had to show you that because I just saw Becky holding
Yeah.
it.
There you go. So we've got all of those individually.
Fantastic. Right, the world exclusive.
Right. Yes.
Here's the kits. Oh, let me get the kits.
So, sorry, were the goodie bags all gone and checked out? No, there are
There
a few.
are a few, but not many.
Yes. I'll get tidied up so we can go back to that then.
Right,
She's coming.
I've come back with the world exclusive and this is what we started off this morning with.
Yeah, I tell you what, we've made a right mess.
We
This is
have,
what
I
happens when I start
know.
getting the Gemini out.
It's a right mess.
Right. So this is the brand new launch. And if you missed the show at 8 o'clock, you can go back and watch it.
Yes.
But what you have got is you've got 3 different kits. There's a stocking kit, an advent calendar kit, and an embroidery kit, okay? They are perfect for beginner people, or even better still if you want to get them for gifts.
Yeah.
I love the idea of someone, this is your world, doesn't mean that it's everybody else's world around you, but you might want them to experience a little bit of your craft.
Well, it's the only way they're going to get started is if you give them something to
Give them
start
something
with.
to start with. This is brilliant. Even if you don't have a sewing machine, this is possible to hand sew this one as
Yeah.
well. So it is really easy if you want to get started. It is nice to machine sew it though, and you've got all those little pieces. And it's all of these 3 are Nutcracker themed.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the little pockets. You've got the nutcracker, you've got the fairy, and the horn and the little mouse. It's lovely, isn't it?
All the little bits from the story. So that is your
Real
first set
classic,
there.
traditional, but it's nice. It's got quite a modern colour.
It is quite
feel to it,
nice
isn't
modern
it?
colour palette, nice modern twist on it. So that's that one there. Then we've got your stocking kit, right? Now the beautiful thing about the stocking kit, in my opinion, is that the stocking's actually ready-made. So all you're doing is you're taking the it's like an embroidery kit. So you're going to get the stocking, and then you get all the pieces on. Got all mine down. Oh, I'm going to make a big mess if I try and get them all out. She's coming in. Thank you.
Under the table.
Oh, that's me.
Ta-da.
So you can see there, and actually if I take this out, you'll be able to see it. So you get all these iron-on transfers. So you're just going to take, so for example, all the individual letters. When you come to want to personalise this, you just cut out the letters that you want, lie them on, iron over the top, and it'll give you the letters to trace around basically, and then you're just going to go and stitch into them. You even get a full stitch guide. You get all of if I just lift it out, you get about £15 worth of embroidery floss, including the metallic embroidery floss in there.
Very important.
You
for
get
the
the
stars.
little trim that goes around the top, and you get a full stitch guide in here. So it's going to teach you all the different stitches that you need to know.
So again, perfect for beginners.
Yep, you've never done embroidery before, brilliant place to start.
And maybe you know someone who's having a new baby as well, because that's often what do you buy them, but get them embroidered.
Don't buy them anything, make them something. It's even nicer.
So lovely, isn't it, for their first Christmas?
And that's it. So there's the one that we were demonstrating earlier on in the show, and I was just showing you how you iron on the little pieces, and then you can just start and stitch all the pieces that you want to on there.
And what you can do is you could transfer one, stitch it, and then see how you get on.
Yes, build it up. See how you're feeling.
How ambitious.
Yes,
You
how
might get
ambitious
really
you want to
ambitious
be with
and do
it.
the whole thing.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And it's stiff enough, you don't need to use it in a hoop. It won't distort or
No.
stretch or pull.
That's
because
why
it's
we've
nice
made
and
it thicker.
stiff.
Yeah, that's why we've done a thicker one.
And the final one in
Talking
the
about
bundle,
embroidery and hoops,
Hoops and hoop
the
kits.
last set of 3 is a set that you do get with the hoops in, all right? So
bring the twigs off the
you've
shelf.
got them. There we
go.
Right.
So these are, well, they're hoop designs, but they could be Christmas decorations. You could hang them on the wall, because the hoop that they come with, you can hang up, so you could just put a little nail in the wall and hang them all up.
Yeah, and you get 4. There's actually one pack with 4 of them in. So you're going to get 4 of the little hoops in here. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take the designs, and again, they're iron-on transfers. So you're going to iron this on to a little bit of the fabric. So here's the one that we ironed on during the show. We ironed the little sugar plum fairy on. Once she's on, you just put it inside the hoop, and then you can start and do all of your embroidery, and they just become gorgeous little, whether they're little gift tag pieces, whether you want to hang them little window decorations. You could obviously break it down and have 4 little mini kits if you wanted. Your grandkids are coming round and you want to give them a little project to work on. Perfect. Yeah. I know I'm going to get my mother-in-law one of these and get her set on with them. She loves doing a little bit of embroidery. Yeah.
Well, it's lovely, isn't it? Now the nights are drawing in. Sit in front of the telly, get your box set.
Yeah.
Bit of embroidery.
And it's nice for people who've maybe tried anything like this before. It's nice to have somewhere to
start,
get started.
Isn't it?
Yep.
So for $39.97, you're getting all 3 kits. Now,
Yep.
they are available separately, but very, very limited. Have a look on the website. Go onto sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down. From there, you'll be able to see what we've got. We haven't managed to get through all the tools at all.
It's been busy.
But we have got through quite a lot
of goodie bags.
Goodie bag. Well,
we've got through a lot of goodie bags. Definitely.
This is the third and final time we're going to bring back the goodie bag.
Right, so I will walk you through, because it's slightly different to what we've been telling people earlier on today. So if you've already had yours and checked out before this, you're absolutely fine. Same value configuration. So you are paying $39.99, which is the same value as what you would buy this for, this set of dies, which is one of our really useful set of dies. So everything else is coming for free. So for free, you're going to get some of our 100% cotton quilting fabric. You're going to get some of our speciality. This one's our suede, which is brilliant for all the bag making that categorically sold out in the last hour. Now, I've got the tri-hex ruler that we do. It's not the tri-hex that you get though. You're going to get the log cabin one, but it's exactly the same quality, and it's going to give you all. It's going to give you all the log cabin cuts instead of your hexagons and your equilateral triangles.
Remember,
that we've got on
this
this
is worth
one.
£109.
102.
Oh, was it 102?
102.
I knew there was a 9.
93 pence.
£102.93. Sorry,
You get a pack of 2 of the quilting stencils. We also get, and I've lost them, I don't know where they've gone, you get the little pack of washi tapes, and you get a little set of the quilting clips. There she is, and we get one of our quilting clip sets as well in
amazing value. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. It's been fab. I've learned everything about the Gemini machines. And I'm like thinking, right, what can I put through this?
You're going to love it. But the thing is, while
brilliant.
we've got, I think the important thing is not just while you've got the freebies, it's while it's on 5 flexi pays like that.
Yeah, that's
it really
really
does make all the difference for everybody.
Because it just spreads the payment, doesn't cost you anything extra, and if you want to just pay a little bit each month,
Yep,
really worth it.
Yeah.
Wow. Really, really good. So thank you. It's been fab. I had a lovely
Brilliant.
morning. Lovely.
I'm pleased you've enjoyed it. I've learned a lot. You've learned a lot. Hopefully people at home have learned some bits. We're doing well.
Excellent. We'll see you back here soon.
Yes, I don't know when. I'll be back next month with some sort of takeover as well. Do not worry.
Okay. All right. Well, lovely to see you. Oh, lovely message. Love this morning show. Can't wait to use this machine. Loving you two on screen together with some great ideas.
Oh, we've done all right, haven't we?
I know we've survived. We've survived. It's been great. And I've learned loads. It's so exciting. I know. And it is. I'm looking at this. I've learned loads about my machine. It's going to look lovely with its leather through and denim. I wonder what happens to denim with that embosser.
Beautiful.
That is lovely. Anyway, we're going to go for a quick break. I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time. Sarah's got to go over to the other side.
Yes, I'll be on Hobby Mate. Don't go anywhere because
what time are you on Hobby Mate?
1 o'clock. So after you finish, it'll be me again.
Oh, okay. So
I get to go and have a bit of lunch and get ready.
Well, that's nice, isn't it? And I will be back with the Tula Pink quilt. I'm going to show you how to do binding and how to mount to your corners and how to make the keet. And we've got some brand new aura fill that apparently I wasn't supposed to schedule, but don't tell anyone. It's brand new. Anyway, see you back here in a couple of minutes' time.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials coming up this week from Tuesday. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in on Tuesday for manager specials.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Welcome back to Social. I've got another guest. Look, it's Ian. It's my lovely Ian.
Hello.
So Ian is Chief Advent Calendar Buyer Organiser.
Absolutely, yeah, as well as Hayley's assistant.
Yes, general dog's body,
Yeah.
cake purchaser. And
Maker.
Cake maker
Yeah.
as well. Ian and I used to work together on the Sewing Quarter as well. So we've been together a long time.
We have. We've travelled the world together.
We've travelled the world. We managed to just before
As sewing quarters, man and wife.
We did. Yeah. We managed to get a trip to the Quilt Festival in Houston. Still don't know how we got away with that.
It was a great week.
It was great. And when we were at Sewing Quarter, we worked on the Advent calendar together.
We did.
So we were really keen that Sewing Street should have one.
Because we've never done one at Sewing Street. No, so this is the very first time we've done one at Sewing Street.
It's beautiful.
It is. And I worked with Amy, who you know very well, and we came up with the concepts of doing a house. We wanted a house. She thought of the idea for the house to be on Sewing Street, which is a lovely idea.
It is very Amy.
It is, and we said about putting some different things behind the windows, all very sewing related.
It's got fabric rolls. It's a Christmas tree. The little nutcrackers.
Yeah, and there you've got the
dressmaking forms.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course the nutcrackers, which tie in with the Christmas badge that we did this year.
And a Scotty dog.
And a dog, of course.
We've been waiting all year for this.
Absolutely. And so, yeah, it's totally exclusive to us.
It's got gold.
Not available
That's
anywhere.
Shiny gold.
It is, yeah. Look at that.
So no, you can't get this anywhere else but Sewing Street.
Yeah, absolutely. And you and I, when we looked at it, so going back ages ago now, when we first started to think about doing this, we had a list of different type of products we could get, and I said to you, right, what would you want as a sewer?
What do I want in mind? And then he said, now write your list a bit shorter.
Yes, so and it has to be sewing related, not gin related.
Yeah, so first of all, we couldn't get miniatures, and we're not putting chocolate in. It's not for chocolate.
No.
This is sewing related. So this is 24 sewing gifts. It's amazing.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. 24 individual little gifts.
And it's so exciting every day to open them.
It is. It's just a great way to, count down to Christmas. Obviously, you can get calendars for everything these days. We mentioned gin.
I know, all sorts.
So we wanted to have one that was a sewer's.
I think it's lovely. I think a lot of people, I remember before buying it, because maybe they're on their own and it's their present every day.
Yeah, you've got a little
or maybe,
treat yourself.
You know how some people just write a list and tell people what to buy them and nothing's a surprise?
Yeah.
Nothing is a surprise. Or some people even wrap their own Christmas presents from other people.
Oh.
So if you're one of those people and you would like 24 surprises,
yes,
or buy this for a friend, or maybe you know somebody who you, if you know someone who you think should get into sewing, they'll have a lot of.
Yeah, it's a great start. Yeah, great start.
Really good start. Now, you launched these yesterday.
We did, and it went really, really well with John.
And we know that not everyone watches. Surprisingly, but not everybody watches Sewing Street every day.
No. Or on a Sunday morning.
No.
I mean, it's a shock for me to get up to come be here at 9 o'clock on a Sunday.
So there was two deals we have here. Both of them are fantastic.
Yeah.
So you can get it on its own. Now look, how did you get that on split pay?
We were very lucky because Hayley, who is the god of all television, said, right, why don't we put it on split pay, give the guys a really good opportunity to purchase it.
I thought the rules were $99.99 or above.
Them are the rules. But not if you're Hayley, you can do what you want.
So it's going on to 3 split pays. So what it means is it's a way of you spreading your payments. It's interest free. So you pay £30.33 now, we send it to you, and then next month you pay another £13.33 and another month. So it'll be paid by Christmas. So if you'd rather split it, doesn't cost you any interest, no credit rating, no extra payment. It's just that some people would rather spread the cost of the payments. It'll all be done by Christmas. So it's $39.99.
Well, I think that's the fab thing. You can buy this, have it shipped to you, and you can, by the time you open the first store, it's all paid for.
And you see, I always get my advent calendars in about October because they do sell out.
They do,
the best ones always sell out.
Yeah, very difficult to get hold of.
So it's worth getting now, and then it's ready.
That's a good point, actually, because I think years gone by, we did manage to get some extra ones when we sold out, but this time, this is all we've got.
Oh, there's no chance.
It's all we've got, so with no chance of getting any more. Once these have gone, they have genuinely gone.
Now, we've got another special offer as well.
We have.
So if you want to buy 2, because we know from experience that a lot of people bought more than 2.
They did, and as you mentioned earlier, buy one for yourself, one for your friend,
and
one for your sewing group.
What do you get? What do you get?
Exactly.
You could open them together on Zoom every morning.
So if you did want to get 2, we're giving you a bit of a money off.
So £10 saving.
£10 saving.
£69.98. And is that on split pay?
And that is also on split pay as well. So I mean, it's bonus.
It's
Why wouldn't you?
So 3 equal payments of $23.32 if you want to buy it on split pay. Now the other great saving is one of the windows has got a voucher.
It has, yes. So you'll still get the gift, but in addition to the gift, you've got a Sewing Street £10 off in January if you spend 40.
Wow.
So, and as Hayley also mentions, that's 25%.
It is, and if you've bought several and you've given one to someone and they don't want to use the voucher.
Yeah, there you go. So you're getting them for $39.99 or less if you're buying two, and you're getting a £10 off voucher to spend in January.
Gorgeous. And look at the size of them.
And who wouldn't?
They are beautiful, aren't they? Really lovely. Now, I mean, you remember when M&S first brought out their posh adult cab?
Yes.
But when they were one of the first people to bring out big ones, but lots of other people did then. They would put them on pre-order because they just sold out. I remember going to the door of the store to get them, and now other people do, but they just go.
Yeah, well, as you mentioned, I think previously we've done them in October, but because we managed to get them in a bit earlier this year, which is why we've put them on. And as I say, when they've gone, they've gone. This is really the. We've got enough we bought more than we have done to try and make sure everyone has the opportunity to get one, but we won't be able to get any more once these have all gone.
And honestly, what you get inside is worth way more than $39.99, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
It is.
Well, it's something like $160 something per gift, and they're worth more than that, and you'd spend more buying a cup of coffee than, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, no, it is worth way more, and it's so lovely because I did have sewing quarter one, and I'd forgotten what we put in it, which was great.
So it'll be a surprise for you when you go back and open
it will be a surprise.
It was so long ago.
Yeah, because it was so long ago. So it will be a surprise, but it is lovely to have, and it is a beautiful thing, isn't it?
It is.
So it's worth it. What a lovely present. I was buy my 3 children these lovely calendars, and it is a really nice gift for somebody, or just yourself.
Treat yourself.
Or if you know someone.
But we split pay. Why wouldn't you treat yourself? Yeah.
Then, and it will be paid by Christmas, and it's gorgeous. You will get 24 surprises.
Totally, and it's unique to Sewing Street. You know, we won't get this anywhere else.
No, nowhere else will this be be available. So thank you so much.
No problem.
Popping in.
That's a pleasure.
For popping in.
Well, it was only fair because you put some work into it as well.
Yes. So thank you so much.
It's a team of affairs. The calendar.
It's gorgeous. I can't wait. If you could just leave one.
By the side.
You could just leave one by the side, because otherwise they'll sell out.
If you've been good this year, Santa will bring you one.
I'll try really hard between now and then.
It's not easy for you.
I know, no.
All right.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem.
I will see you soon.
Yeah, definitely. Shall I take these away with me?
No, I'll put them over here, because I might want them. You never know. I'll keep them over here. See you in a bit.
Bye.
Christmas. Oh, I'm over on this set, sorry. Right. Now, don't forget the goodie... Sorry, I'm just putting my advent calendars down out of the way. Sorry, I'm back. Have we got some of the goodie bags left? Right, so if you watched Sarah this morning, we've brought this goodie bag back 3 times. It sold out the first time. We managed to get some more, and then we brought it back with a slightly different ruler, but other than that, it's the same. So the goodie bag is $39.99 from Crafters Companion. Sarah's put it together specially for us. It's worth £103.94. Now, the template, the dies in it are $39.99 on their own. So you get the hexagon dies, the elongated hexagon, and everything else is free. So you get... half a metre of their cotton. You get this gorgeous suede effect fabric, which has this slight thin foam backing, which makes it really solid, perfect for bag bottoms, straps, or a whole bag if you want that structured look, or even just a bag flat, lovely. The ruler you get won't be this one, it still is a ruler. On the first 2 lots you checked out, get this, but the one that you will get is a log cabin ruler. So basically, if you want to make a log cabin quilt, it's got all the different markings you need for it. Same cost, same type of ruler, but it's just log cabin. Then you get 2 quilting templates. These are great. You put these on top of your fabric. You can then trace through them, and then you can either use them for machine or hand quilting. Perfect for, this one is good for borders. This is one for all over patterns. Fantastic. You get 3 rolls of washi tape and some quilting clips, all for $39.99. Now, should be £102.93. Now, very, very low on stock. That's why I mentioned it again, just in case we sold out. But again, great for Christmas gifts. And it's a really good, the reason that Sarah's doing this at an amazing price is it's an introduction to the Crafter's Companion products. If you thought, well, I don't know what their fabric's like, I don't know what their rulers are, I've never tried them, $39.99, and you're getting the quilting dies and everything else is free. So treat yourself, $39.99. Are we doing the Christmas ones? Right, so this is a beautiful quilt. Look at this. Look at this. Is that not beautiful? Now, I love this quilt because it's a really, really simple quilt. Now, it showcases all the Tula Pink fabrics. What you can't see, it's because it's rainbow. So it starts with all the purples and the reds and the yellows. And then I'm going to lift it up because what you can't see is the bottom of it is all blues and greens. Now, for me, because we did it on air a while ago, I demonstrated how to make the block. 12th of, no, it must have been September. 12th of September, I demonstrated it. Basically, this is a quilt for someone who loves Tula or wants a bright fabric. This is a beginner's quilt. So if you've done a bit of sewing, you understand about how to thread up your sewing machine, you've done a bit of cutting, but you haven't got to the stage where you want to make a full quilt, you're not sure. There is one block in this that is just repeated lots of times, and it's a really, really simple block. So if you have a look on the quilt, this is a block. That's square. Do watch the show that I did on YouTube, because on that I've explained how to cut the fabric into the strips. All right, so we're taking £10 off, £149.99. It's available on split pay, 3 equal payments of £49.99, and that's interest free. In there, I've explained exactly how, if you've never rotary cut before, how do you cut the fabric in strips? Then how to make the squares. Now, this is king size bed size. It is just squares, and then you sew them all together, and that is honestly, so this is achievable. There's enough fabric in the kit to make the whole of the quilt front, and they put this pale pink in for the binding. But actually, after I'd cut all of mine out, I realised actually there's enough of this main fabric that you can use to bind the quilt as well if you want to. Entirely up to you. So if you watch the demo back on the 12th of September, that will show you how to cut it out and how to do it, because I went through it, I had a whole kit and I've shown you how to make the blocks. Oh yes. So this is what I love about these kits. They come in a nice box. If you ever want to buy them as a gift, that's really important. Now, also remember, it's still September. You've got enough time to make this and gift it for Christmas, because you could make the whole quilt, all the quilt top, in I would say 2 or 3 days. Now look at the kit. So full instructions. The instructions are really simple, really easy to understand, and there's diagrams as well. I've found it really easy. But what I love is they've actually been quite generous with the fabric. So I cut out several of the strips, and there's about 3 or 4 inches left of each fabric, which is enough to bind it. But it also means if you cut it slightly wrong, it's generous with fabric. Now, it features this pale pink fabric that's used just in the tiny corners of each of the squares. But all of the other fabrics are all Tula Pink. They're from different collections, but to get the rainbow effect, they've gone through all these different fabrics. What's great about the Tula fabrics is that Tula has a colour palette. So therefore they all do go together. So you've got the blues and the purples. There's different quantities of each, depending on how many of the squares of what colour there are. But you've got some that have images on. Some are directional, some are non. And the directional ones, they talk about that. You have to cut those in a different way. You've got stripes, spots. But look, you can see that all the colours of the rainbow are coming through here. And it is a stunner, isn't it? What I love about this is that wouldn't it make a great wall hanging? Beautiful to put over your sofa. Lovely for your bed as well. The finished size of it is 178 by 204 centimetres. So you could use that for a king size bed or a double bed with a much bigger drop, but it's gorgeous. Really, really stunning. And honestly, if you have done some sewing, maybe you've made a cushion, and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to make that, this is achievable. It really is, because you're making the same block lots and lots and lots of times, so it's really, really simple. And don't forget, today you're making a £10 saving, £149.99. Now, if you'd rather spread the payments interest-free, 3 equal payments of £49.99. So, you know, if you're thinking about spreading it, you're thinking about Christmas, because you've got to make it as well. Or if you know someone who loves quilting, anybody would love to have this. And it's a really pleasurable quilt to make, because you're just cutting and piecing and then joining all of it together. There's not a lot of seam matching either, just here and there, not a lot. Only sort of, actually, I found this row here is the only one, down there, that row and that row. And other than that, you're just joining the squares together. So watch the YouTube, but just, yeah, Christmas gift to yourself. And it comes beautifully wrapped, doesn't it? But it is a really, really lovely quilt to do, to make. Now, it does come with fabric for the binding. So the pale pink you can bind it with, or you can use some of the fabric that's in here. But we've also got rolls of fabric that you can use for many of things. But for me, I would use this for binding. So this is one of them. Now, you know when you get a design roll, a jelly roll, they're 2.5-inch strips. This is the same width as that, but it's really, really, really long. It's actually 12 meters long. So I've chosen this one. I've got 2 different colors. Now, this is ideal for binding. There's lots and lots of different things you can do with these. It's 12 meters all in one piece as well. It's not joined. So it is absolutely perfect for covering a quilt. And I was talking to Hannah and saying, well, we'll do this quilt. And I said, why don't we do binding? We never show people how to do binding. But look how because this is rainbow. We've got it available in 2 colorways, but it changes color. And I love scrappy binding. I like the fact when binding changes color across a quilt. So this is absolutely ideal. So I'm going to show you how to do it. So what you need to do, now this will work with any 2.5 strip, whether it's on a full roll like this, whether it's fabric. If you've joined together strips of fabric, this technique will work. So, sorry, I've just got to get my square out. Where's my square gone? There's been a lot going on today, and I can't find my square of fabric, which is a little worrying. Kat, you haven't seen my square of fabric, have you? Oh, that'll be the one. Thank you very much. Dropped it on the floor. Right, so what I've done here is I've made a mini quilt. Just going to give it a little press. I have got 2 squares of calico, and I've put some wadding in between, and I've quilted the lines. Just because so pretend this is a big quilt, but I didn't want to show you on a whole quilt, I just wanted to show you on a little one. So there's your quilt, and you've quilted it already. Trim the edges so it's nice and even, all done. Now, what you do is you take your 2.5-inch strip. Now, what we're going to do here, we're going to do a double fold binding, because you can single fold binding, which basically means you've got a single layer on the fold, and the fold is the edge of the quilt here. But if you want to make your quilt extra strong, because this is obviously, if you're going to quilt, it's going to have a lot of wear, then that might wear through. So by doing a double fold, you've got 2 folds of fabric, so it will last a little bit longer. So to do a double fold, take your 2.5-inch strip and fold it in half wrong sides together, like so. What I would do is measure all the way around your quilt, and then add about 10-12 inches to that, because you're going to be using fabric to go around the corners, and you're going to need fabric to join. So add about 10 or 12 inches to that, and then, well, if you've got one of these rolls, absolutely brilliant, because it will be way long enough, because it's 12 meters long. If you've joined together fabric, then join it all together first. If you're using the fabric they supplied in the kit, you will need to join it together. But the joy of these design rolls is they're 12 meters long, and we have them in 2 colors. This is the orange one. Well, I only chose the colors that would work with this quilt, to be honest. What's the other one? The orange one? Oh, and rainbow. But orange works beautifully, because look, it's got like oranges and purples. So I'm just doing a little bit because I don't need loads for my demonstration. So fold it all in half, wrong sides together, matching raw short edges. Then what we're going to do Actually, I didn't trim that one. When you have quilted, I would trim the edges because, oh, where's all the, oh, they're underneath the quilt, sorry. Oh, hang on. Yeah, sorry, I can't get the ruler out. That's right. I'm back. That's all good. I'm back now. So just trim the edges to make it nice and straight, because where I've quilted it, you know, when you do quilting, your backing and your wadding is always slightly bigger than your front. So just trim them level because you'll get a neater finish. And I didn't do that yesterday when I was sorting this out. So just make sure that the edges are level. I mean, obviously you would normally be cutting it level with your top, but because this is just a little sample, there we go. So they're nice and level now. Now I'm going to start about halfway along the side, one side. So, because you're going to join them later, what I do is I think, right, well there's, depending on which one you're doing, there's halfway. Right, I'm going to overlap that by a good sort of 2 or 3 inches, because the more you've got, the easier it is to join it together. So that's the centre. I'm going to use that, but I'm not going to start sewing there because when I join the other end, I'm going to be joining it there. So I need to start sewing a little bit further along. So if you take the centre, add about 4 inches to it and start there. Now line that up with the edge and pin it together. So that's really simple so far, isn't it? And then we're going to come to the corner. Now, when you get to the corner, oh, I keep disappearing because everything I left on is on the other side. I want to stop stitching 1/4 inch in from both sides. So if you just take your, well, this is the binding buddy, so that must do it for you. These are 1/4 inch marks, I presume. Measure 1/4 inch in from there, from the one side, and then measure 1/4 inch in, do it with the ruler or from there, and I just put a little dot so I know that's where I'm going to stop. And then to make it easier, then draw a diagonal line from there up to the corner. So can you see that? That's 1/4 inch there. So what I'm going to do is now with the 1/4 inch seam allowance, I'm going to sew from here to the dot and then sew into there. So let me show you that, because then you'll see how this corner's working. Now you can use this technique to bind corners of anything, mostly used for a quilt, but say you were doing like table mats or binding the edge of napkins or anything really, but it only works for right corners like this. So I'm going to start stitching just down from the centre, because it makes it easier to join when you get to the end. And then just sew. I'm using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm just following the plate. Now I've just got to my dot, stop with the needle down, lift the foot, pivot so that you're going to go diagonally, go into the corner and a little reverse stitch. And then that's done. Right. Take your pins out. Oh, I need to do some pressing. Take your pin out. Now, fold this upwards, like that. It's very important that this runs exactly straight with that. You can normally see, if you've got this on your ironing board, you could just take a ruler, like this one, any ruler, and just make sure that's nice and straight. That's really important that that's nice and straight to get that lovely crisp corner, and press it. Now then, what I do to make sure that absolutely stays in place is I pin it in place. Make sure you only pin here because you're going to be sewing here and you don't want to be going over the pins. Now pull it back down so that the fold is level with the top and the raw edge is level with the side, just like that. And then pin it in place all the way down. You can take that one out now if you like, but it's just you get a much crisper, neater corner. Right. And then we're going to go all the way down to the end. So I'm going to show you that corner once more because we're going to do it now again in exactly the same corner. So take your ruler and measure 1/4 inch in from one side. Now there's various tools and things that you could use to do this, but I think if you can understand the principles of how it works, then you can actually do this on things that aren't right angle corners. You can do it on other angles, but you can understand how it works. So there you go, I've got my dot, so I'll put a pin just there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew, starting right from the top, not in at all, right from the top all the way down, and start at that bottom. So let me show you. Again, 1/4 inch seam allowance. You must use a 1/4 inch seam allowance because you've marked that 1/4 inch dot, and also you're, you know, because of the width of the strip. So I'm just going to do one more corner and then I'm going to show you what it looks like. Right, and then stop where you put that dot. Pivot the needle and sew into the corner. Okay, so do that round all 4 corners of your quilt or square or whatever you're doing. When you come back to the beginning again, where the centre was, I think I took the pin out, but say the centre was there. You see I've started stitching here. When you come all the way round, stop stitching about the same distance because you need that extra fabric to be able to join it together. So let's have a look at the corners. Because I've done one, that would have to fold again. Now I'm going to fold them outwards. I've got that lovely fold already, so I haven't got to turn anything under. So all you have to do is fold this over to the back. Now, you can either overlap it quite a lot and top stitch from the outside, so obviously you've got more of an overlap. The reason this is slightly bigger than the 1/4 inch seam allowance, because it would need to be 4 times the seam allowance, is to allow for the thickness. So if you're going to hand sew it, I would turn that fold over so it touches that machine line, goes just over it, and then slip stitch it down. If you're going to machine stitch, you can overlap it even more and it will definitely get caught in the seam. But when you do, if you take this side like that and then fold this one under as well, you've got now a really nice neat mitered corner. So you've got that really lovely crisp mitre there, and then when you go over to the other side, if you want to make it really neat, you can fold, oh no, you can't see that. If you fold it down like that so it's at an angle, then you can fold that in and then you'll get a beautiful neat mitre. Now I prefer to hand stitch mine down, so I would sew it there and I would hand stitch and you get a nice edge. If you want to machine stitch, then if you folded it over, it will more than overlap that, so it will definitely get caught. And then I would just stitch actually in the ditch here, all the way along. Because, I'll show you, it actually gives, that's if you want to do that. Some people prefer to slip stitch, it depends whether you want to machine stitch. So I'll fold it all over because then I'll show you what the corner looks like as well. Now you can pin this, you can machine clip, it's entirely up to you. But I'm going to sew actually into the quilt, not into the binding, but making sure that my needle sort of almost brushes the edge of the binding, but not goes actually into it. If it does go into it, it doesn't matter, you won't see it too bad, but just try and aim for the stitching. Can you see that? Can we show the machine? Okay. Just so that you can, I wanted you to just be able to see that the needle is going into the quilt and not into the binding. When you get to the very corner, pick up the foot, pivot it over, make sure this is still folded under, foot back down, and then if you go slowly enough, then I'm just sewing into the quilt and not the binding. So I'll take that out so that you can have a look at what it looks like. So now you can see I've got a nice neat mitered corner. If I turn it over, it's picked up that side. But from the front, because I've sewn just into there, it gives that almost an extra level as well. Now, even if you hand stitch this down, which you could do, you could also stitch as well, and you get a really nice edge to it. So that is basically how you get a double fold binding with a nice quilt. It's really, really simple to do. I mean, obviously you've got 4 corners, you've got to sew, take it out, fold it up, fold it back down again, but it's worth it to get that nice, neat finish. But doesn't that make a lovely binding? Because it's multicoloured and spotty. Absolutely ideal. £19.99 for 12 whole metres. There's the roll. 12 metres. And it changes colour slightly. It's got like these spotty bubbles all over it, but it sort of goes through from pale oranges through to purples and all the way back. So you get that nice, when you look at the way it's bound, you get that nice kind of multicoloured effect across it. That's great, isn't it? Right, we've also got the rainbow one. Can I have the rainbow? Oh yes, I think my quilt pulled when I went behind it. Oh, sorry. And then we've also got this one that's called Rainbow Bubbles. Oh, we've got, again, this is called I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles, Sky Blue Pink. There's that one. 12 metres. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, okay. It looks the same colour. No, it's that colour. That's the right one. It's lovely, isn't it? It's blues and pinks. Purple rainbows. So that would go beautifully with the quilt. Or you know, other of your designs. I mean, obviously you can use it like a design roll because it's 2.5 inches wide and it's 12 metres long. But isn't that lovely? You get that lovely variegated thing. I think for £19.99, that is a fantastic price. And it goes on. Also, good width for bag straps. So binding, bag straps. You could cut it and join it all together. It'd be really good for doing bargello with, because you could also cut the strips down. So when you look at how much fabric you'll get there, curvy log cabin if you got 2, because obviously they're 2.5 inches wide, but you can cut them down as well. So if you're doing bargello or curvy log cabin where you need different widths, absolutely ideal. So we've got the orange one and then the purple rainbow one. So the quilt behind me, it would look lovely with that one. Very, very popular. £10 saving today. We have got. Was it £10? So yes, say £10 saving. Sorry, I wasn't concentrating because I just wanted to show you, because that's what I done earlier. That is a block. That is one block. So all you have to do is be able to make one block, and then you just repeat it over and over and over again until you join them all together. It's really, really simple as well. Basically, it's 2 squares sewn into the corners of the square. If you go back to the 12th of September, that's when I demonstrated it last, and I've gone through in detail because I wanted to really encourage beginners. A lot of people I know, they say, oh, I'd love to make a quilt, and I'm not, oh, I don't think I could. And to try and encourage you, of course you can, and this is a really simple one. So I've gone through in detail on that show how to cut the fabric into strips, then how to cut those into squares, and then how to make the block. And it is a really lovely quilt, isn't it? And you won't need any more fabric at all. Now, the only thing it doesn't come with is wadding and backing fabric. If you buy the extra wide wadding, which we sell in polyester, and we've also got the extra wide in the 80-20, which is 80% cotton, 20% polyester. That's my favourite one. I love the 80-20 because once you've quilted it, it shrinks slightly. Oh, that's the 100% cotton. Oh, okay. And then there's the polyester as well. Maybe the 80-20s sold out. I thought we had the 80-20s as well. You will need 2 meters. That's all. Because this is so wide, I've worked it out, this 228 centimeters wide, you will only need 2 meters. That one, that polyester, is £3.99 for half a metre. So you will need 4 units of that. If you buy the cotton wadding, how much is that one? Now, that is cut to order. So when you buy it, if you want the two, because you will just need 2 metres, £6, £24. So under £25, and you've got enough wadding to make that. You'll also have some left over because it's slightly wider than you need. So it's fantastic, isn't it? And that will be enough wadding for your quilt. So if you get the quilt, get 4 units. It will be cut to order and sent to you. And then you just need backing fabric. Now, we sell lots of different backing fabrics. Have a look on the website. Again, you'll need 2 metres of that. We do sell some Tula Pink backing fabrics. When I say backing fabrics, what I mean by that is you can use any fabric for backing, but these are extra wide ones, which makes quilting or making quilts much easier, well, much quicker, because you haven't got to join it. So we do have a few extra wide Tula Pink backing fabric. So there's one, the Saturday's Pineapple, £13.99 for half a metre. You will need 2 metres of that. Beautiful, isn't it? So if you decide there's 4 units, so put 4 in your basket and then it will be sent straight to you as a cut piece. There's another one, the Saturday's Guava, extra wide. Again, £13.99 for half a metre because it is this extra wide. It depends. You can use, you can use normal width fabric, but then obviously you'll need a lot more of it. But the extra wide you will need just 2 metres. That's the last one, the Saturday's Lagoon. Oh, I like that one. So, it all depends on what you want to use. If you've made your whole Tula Pink quilt and you want to put some Tula Pink backing fabric, we do have other backing fabrics as well on the website. So if you go onto sewingstreet.com, you will see them all there. Then you've got the whole kit. So watch the demo back on the 12th of September for how to make it, and this demo for how to bind it. Tula Pink Orifil, why not? This is brand new, and Hannah wasn't sure whether we were supposed to have it, but hey ho. Look at the package. Isn't it beautiful? So you've got this lovely, you've got the sewing machine on the front. Now, these are taken they were picked by Tula from Orifil's collection. Tula Pink has a palette, as you can see behind me. This is the Tula Pink palette. She will have chosen threads that go with that. So in her collection, so this is taken from her homemade range, but as I said, there's lots of different of her fabric ranges in this quilt, and she does have one colour palette anyway. So let's open it. I mean, I love the box. Look, it's got scissors on the back. Beautiful box. Don't really want to break it. Oh, there we go. This is gorgeous. So in the box, there are boxes. So you get 4 large spools. You get 4 large spools. So this is nice. These are all 50 weights. So on these large spools, it is 1,300 metres. So you get a light grey, a dark grey, an ivory and a pale green. So those colours are going to be really your basic colours, aren't they? They're going to go with most fabrics. Those are your basic colours. Then we get 10 small spools. Again, it's all 50 weight. 50 weight is basically how thick the thread is. That's what you use for general sewing, quilting, piecing, everything. So we've got for the beautiful. So when you're quilting this, quilt them with, use these threads. You can use these for the piecing, but these for the quilting. So even if you just want to quilt, like they have done they've done some free motion. But if you wanted to quilt just diagonally, you could do each line in a different colour, because they are gorgeous, aren't they? So the smaller coloured spools like this have 200 metres on them. Let me just open that one. So you get 20. You're getting 10 in total. So you get 5 of the blue, the purples and the pinks and the greens, and then you get 5 of the 5 sort of blues and greens and 5 of the purples and pinks, and then you get these. So what an amazing price. Oh, I was looking at the split pay. How much is it then? Right, should be $19.99 full price. No, that is the price. Sorry, because we didn't have a price. $99.99. Now that is amazing, isn't it? That's really, really good. Now, if you've not used Aurifil thread before, give it a go. I know a lot of people think, oh, well, it's expensive, but it actually isn't. If you look at the price per metre of Aurifil thread and you compare it to the price per metre of other threads, it's actually extremely competitive. But the great thing about Aurifil thread is it doesn't bobble. It doesn't leave little fluffy bobbly bits in your machine. It goes through it better. Now, when you think there's 1,300 metres on one of these spools alone, it lasts ages. I popped one of these grey ones in my machine several weeks ago. So you are, and it's still going, you're getting 8,500 metres in total. That's a lot of thread, isn't it? Absolutely loads. And look at the colours. That's going to pretty much go with everything as well, isn't it? So $99.99, we can put that on split pay for you. So if you're thinking you want to buy it, I mean, it is a really good collection because you're covering most colour bases here. You've got your basic cream, light grey, dark grey. That light grey I use for nearly all of my piecing because it covers most things. But if you want to have a slightly different colour, but that is a lot of Aurifil just in one pack. But when you want to do all the colours, this colours all, I mean, obviously it goes beautifully with the Tula Pink fabrics, but you don't have to use it with the Tula Pink fabrics. You can use it with other things, other fabrics as well. But obviously Tula has chosen this. But doesn't it make a lovely gift? Because you can package them. Oh, you can package them all away as well. You can keep them, give them as gifts to people because it's such a nice gift box, isn't it? Oh, right, Hannah's family price comparison. So what would you normally pay for this? Right, so this is in another place, £149.37. Wow. £149.37 and we're selling ours for $99.99. Oh, right, Radical. So, in here, we're getting 4 1,300 metres spools, dark grey, mint green, ivory and light grey. So that goes with the Tula collection. But honestly, you know, this is great for your general piecing. When you think that normally when you buy a spool of thread, I mean, there are loads and loads of different brands, but a normal spool of thread, I'd say, is 100 to 150 metres. If you're making a big quilt, you can get through 2 or 3 spools because they're 100 to 150 metres. You're getting 1,300 metres on one of these. It will last a long time, but you're getting 4 of those big ones. As far as the colours go, look at all of those. These are all 100% cotton. Remember, they're 50. There's 200 metres, so these spools are actually bigger than normal thread spools. If you've checked out, congratulations. I would love to have this. What a wonderful thing. But if you've checked already, don't worry. We've decided to drop the price to $79.99. No. That's an amazing saving. That's only till midnight tonight. That is incredible. I mean, it's treat day, isn't it? Treat day Monday. So you're getting 7,200 metres of thread in total. You're saving £20. If you've already checked out, don't worry, you will only pay that lower price. Now, if we've got any left, these are selling fast, but if we've got any left, that price will go back up at midnight. But look at all of these colours. Aurifil thread, it is, the price is fantastic. I mean, at that price, it's incredibly inexpensive. But I think people often think, oh, Aurifil thread is expensive, but you get loads on the reel. So you get 200 metres of these, and how lovely to have all of those colours. Each of those has got 200 metres. So, I mean, the colours are great. You know, this is a really good opportunity, and it's a today-only opportunity to get 4 basic colours of 1,300 metres per spool and 10 beautiful, bright, vibrant colours. I mean, just quilt something in it. And I think the thing is that we often will just use one colour for our quilting because we only have one colour thread. But if you've got all of these threads, you can quilt several lines, you know, a few lines in each colour because you've got all of the spools. It's really got to be worth it. Well, that price, $79.99, that's £20 saving. But even then, when we did a price comparison, we were still £50 cheaper. We're now £70 cheaper. Now, have a look there, shop around, see what you think. But this is a beautiful collection. And remember, it comes beautifully gift boxed as well. You could even you could take it out of the box. You could gift one and keep the other two, because they come in little boxes as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I always have a collection of oval thread. I do save mine, actually. I do save them for certain things because I love the thread. I love the colours. The colour is very vibrant and very intense, and it's 50 weight thread, but it behaves differently to other brands. It sort of sits within the fabric more, and it doesn't bobble. It doesn't seem to get tangled. I don't know why. Congratulations if you've got yours. You have saved £20 off the full price today. If there's any left, they will go back up again at midnight. Right, I'm just going to move. Talking about treats, we had some great treats today with Sarah, didn't we? So I'm just going to pop over to the other set. Don't forget the Gemini machine. Now, I've not used one of these before. So I said to Sarah, I don't know about Gemini machines. What do they do? They are amazing. Oh, that way. Amazing. So the Gemini machine will do all of your fabric cutting and paper cutting as well. You can use dies, you can use embossers, all sorts of things. So if you got yours today, well done. Now, as Sarah was saying, the price that you pay everywhere for this is $179.99. That's the price for the Gemini machine. So that's what we're selling it for. But two things. The postage is $3.95, whatever, and this is a really heavy machine. Like Sarah said, it costs loads more than that. You will only pay that postage. But because they can't change the price, it's the same everywhere. In here, you are getting 3 die sets for the jungle animals, the farm animals, and the baby animals. And the applique. These are applique dies, so they cut out all of the shapes to make the animals, and you get some fabric clips. Now these are $14.99 each. $14.99 each. So you're making a saving of £45 anyway. This is also available on split pay. So if you've been thinking about buying the Gemini machine, this is the time to do it. If you missed Sarah demonstrating it, just go watch it again on YouTube. You only need to go back an hour, because it was about an hour ago she was showing it. Or maybe an hour and a half. It was absolutely brilliant. And the things that this machine can do, overwhelmed. $179.99, and you are getting these 3 sets of dies and the fabric clips for free. If you check out today, it will be posted straight to you, $3.95 postage, including anything else you order. So it is a really, really fantastic price. Well done to all of you, and please do post pictures on the Sewing Street Fans Facebook page when you get yours and what you've made with it, because I'm just amazed at all the different things that this can do, especially embossing leather. I thought that was my favourite thing. Hi everyone, didn't know what to spend my birthday voucher on, but after that great demo, I think I'd buy a Gemini machine from Donman in the West Midlands. Yes, it's just amazing. Because it comes with all of the plates, but it came with that little embossing thing as well, didn't it? That you can make the tissue, but it's just brilliant. I think, well, I'm sure you're probably all the same as me, is think, right, what can I get through this? What can I do with it? There's no heat involved. And like Sarah said, if whatever you put through doesn't go through, it just stops. But the accuracy of the cutting, and what I like about it is that this grows with you. So you start off with maybe you'll get the applique dies that will be sent to you, so you can cut out all these little animals. But after that, there are hundreds and hundreds of different dies you can buy. If you love EPP, you can get dies that will have, the pack has the larger one for cutting the fabric and the smaller one for cutting the paper templates. So there's all of that as well. There's all different shapes. You can get applique ones, patchwork ones. I mean, the list is endless. So it is worth it. Right, we're going to have a break. Sorry we're running a bit late today. We've had so many different offers and deals. We've overrun a bit. But I will be back with you in a couple of minutes' time with Debbie. It's Yarn Lane, and it's all about the knitted pocket scarf. And we've got some crochet patterns and some big, lovely, chunky yarn all ready to show you. So I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials coming up this week from Tuesday. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in on Tuesday for manager specials.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
And welcome to Yarn Lane. It's Monday, it must be Yarn Lane. Sorry, a bit late. Well, it's just been a bit manic this morning, but we have got Debbie here who is going to show us how to make a beautiful scarf.
I am.
Because it's starting to get cold, isn't it?
Yeah, we need
Only
it now.
just, really.
Yeah, it's just
Isn't
started
it?
to get a bit chilly, hasn't it?
It's just starting to get
Yeah.
a bit chilly. So we've got a fantastic scarf with a pocket. Because you always need, you know when you don't want to wear your gloves, but you've got your scarf, but then you can use the ends of your scarf, pockets, keep your mobile phone in there, keep your money in there, keep your hands in there. Fantastic for walking the dog. I'm just going to go through the kit, then we'll talk about, and then we're going to talk to Debbie about the whole point behind the scarf. Now, in the kit, you get the pattern and all the yarn you need to make your scarf, but you have a choice of 4 colourways. The pattern is written by Debbie. Here it is. That comes in every kit. It uses a super chunky yarn. Gorgeous. So all you need is 6 balls of, well, 600 grams of super chunky yarn, 8 mil, and we'll talk about the needles in a minute. So all the instruction, everything is in there. Now, the first bundle we've got there is the navy one. So you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls, 600 grams of super chunky yarn and the pattern. $17.99. That's amazing, isn't it? $17.99 for a beautiful homemade, handmade knitted scarf. It's knitting, not crochet, it's knitting. It even has optional tassels on it. $17.99. We are limited in stock for that one now. Really good for beginners. If this is your first thing, that's what we always used to start doing, wasn't it? Everyone started knitting with the scarf, but this is slightly bit more interesting. It's using the super chunky, so it's quite quick. You've got the pockets, you've got the tassels, and you've got a really nice textured stitch as well. So that's the navy one. Oh, this is 100% acrylic yarn as well. So no problems with allergy or washing. You can pop it in the washing machine, but it's nice acrylic. It's a really soft acrylic, really soft and squishy, so it will be lovely. Now I'm thinking, well, it was the first day of autumn on Friday, so it's getting colder, but also I'm thinking Christmas presents. I start September, I start thinking about that. What a lovely present to give someone, or you know, a nice present to knit and give someone. But I always give to someone in my family every year gets a kit. So you know, anyone who knits, what a lovely thing to have for their Christmas present is the kit to make it all. Everyone loves that. Right, but if you're more of a red person than a navy person, I told you I've got 4 colours. How about hot tomato red? Christmas scarf. Again, lovely to make for someone, but a kit. Now, I think $17.99 for a full-on scarf kit is amazing value. You know, and maybe you've got an elderly relative who used to knit, doesn't do so much anymore, and you never know what to buy them. Everyone would love a knitting kit. Or learn. Really good thing to learn on, because it is, again, your super chunky yarn. I'll talk about the needles in a minute, because we have got those if you want to buy the full kit with needles as well. That's the red one. 600 grams of yarn, super chunky, and you get the full pattern as well. Purple. Very, very limited. So if you're feeling a little bit more imperial about life, the royal purple. Again, 100% acrylic, super squishy, soft, comes with the full pattern, the same pocket scarf, tassels and everything, but with this lovely shade, like a deep lavender, I'd say, more of a lilac-y colour. It's really lovely, isn't it? Nice pop of colour. I always think, oh, that one's sold out. Right, then the final one is the mixed colour one. Again, you get the pattern as well, but this is lovely, isn't it? Because the background of it is quite a sort of a neutral beigey colour, but then you've got these flecks of purple and red and yellow and orange. It's called Vista Super Chunky, but it's a beautiful, like a tweed effect. So much, if you want that kind of neutral tweed, more like a landscape. Looks quite sort of Scottish heather, doesn't it? So that's that one. You will need, so that's all 4 colours, just got to choose. You will need 8mm needles for this. So if you haven't got any, here's your 8mm needles. You will need the 8mm needles. If you've got them, that's fine. But, you know, if you wanted to buy someone a complete kit, whenever I buy somebody a kit, I'm always getting them everything. Get them the needles and the yarn and things. And also, I quite like the fact that we've got the darning needle set. Now, I've got one of these. I keep it in my little knitting needle bag because in it you've got 3 different sizes of darning needle, and they all live in a little screw top thing, so it's really good to put in your sewing kit, because if you've got a normal needle, or maybe you take your crochet or your knitting away with you, you always need to have the darning needle for sewing in ends, because it's got a little pot and the lid screws on, it stays really safe. So that's a really nice gadget for you. $4.99 if you want to be able to put your needles, and it has got 3 of different sizes. And I keep this one in my just in my knitting needle case, and then it's always there to be able to sew in. We have also got, if you're a yarn hoarder, we're not really. If you're a yarn hoarder and you've got lots of Super Chunky and you only want the pattern on its own, there it is, $7.99 for just the pattern on its own. You will need 600 grams of Super Chunky yarn to be able to make it. Now, if you've got any questions at all, Debbie designed it and Debbie is here. So morning, or is it afternoon?
Oh, it's afternoon.
Yeah, after 12.
Isn't it? It's gone really quick.
I know,
this
it's
morning.
whoosh like that. Lovely scarf. So tell me about it. What was the inspiration behind your scarf?
I like comfy. I like cosy. Wrapping up.
I do. Love autumn.
I like a scarf. I like a hat. I like gloves. So I thought we'd just bring it all into
Put it all in together, because it is lovely.
Yeah, so it's more about just being snuggly and warm and
Good
nice
afternoon, lovely ladies. Great looking snuggly scarf. I made a pocket scarf for my granddaughter last year and she loved that it had pockets. Yeah,
it's just cosy,
From Jan.
isn't it? Yeah,
there's the pockets.
Yeah,
see, it's hard to see if I've got my hands there. It's just quite nice, because you know sometimes you don't want to put your gloves on, or you haven't got your gloves on, but just to be able to put your hands in, it just feels nice, doesn't it? Putting your hands on the scarf. Don't know why.
It was that cosy that inspired
I'm thinking if I'm walking the dog as well, you know, then it just, ooh.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't want all the gloves, but just be able to pop your hands in as well. Or if you're a cold hand person, like I am, you could put your gloves and put them in there, and then it has all these lovely long tassels, so it's lovely. Really like it. It's cosy.
Yeah.
And you put a button on it.
I put a button on it just to give it that little bit of and it says it's a handmade. Says handmade with love, so it's just a little cutie.
Just a little thing.
Because you've made it yourself, it's nice to sort of show.
And you can put your phone in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can make obviously there's a pattern, so that tells you how to make it.
Yeah.
But you can make the pockets as deep or as shallow as you want.
Okay.
Or you can make the scarf as long as you want, because you've got plenty of yarn
in the bundle.
Okay. So you can make it a bit longer if someone's taller and got longer arms, or you want to wrap it round your neck.
Yeah, no,
so there's all sorts of variations you can make as well.
It is super snuggly and lovely.
Lovely yarn.
It is, isn't it? I mean, it's acrylic, which is great, so it's good for anyone who has allergies, but it's very soft. Yeah. Not all acrylic yarn is the same.
No, this is really nice.
Soft and snuggly.
Yeah, really nice.
So, where do we start?
So it is a good beginner's project, I think. So it might
a teaching one.
Yes, a teaching. So people, if you're a beginner knitter, you might think, oh, I've never done knitting before. It's a bit ambitious, but it's just 2 stitches. It's just your knit stitch, your purl stitch.
Okay.
So once you cast on, which I'm going to show you now, the needles are large, so it's a size 8 needle, so they're nice and chunky. So you're not sort of fiddling around like this, and the yarn's thick.
Yeah, we've got the needles there.
It's really easy to knit yourself, even if you're a beginner.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off by
The
showing
needles
you...
are about to sell out, just to warn you. So if you do want the needles, quickly pop them in your basket. We haven't got many left at all.
They're nice, those size 8s, because you don't always have... It's quite unusual, isn't it, to knit a chunky, super chunky. It is for me anyway.
Yeah. Chunky is normally as far as I go.
Yeah. You tend, like all Aaron, you knit with Aaron, don't want knitting, but so not everyone has got size 8, so they're nice to have.
It is. I probably don't often go above a chunky.
No. So I'm going to show you how to cast on. I use the thumb method to cast on.
Okay.
So when you use the thumb method, you need to get the yarn that you're going to use first loose off the yarn ball. So I usually find that 10 stitches is about a foot of yarn.
Right, okay.
That's how
no
I do
idea.
it. And you need 33 stitches to cast on with. So 10, 20, 30. So sometimes you have to remeasure that because you might not have left enough.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean? So make sure
about that then.
Make sure you give it. You've got plenty. And then we're just going to do a slip knot in the yarn to start us off. Okay. And then when I knit, I always have this right hand needle tucked under my
Are you a northerner then?
I am a northerner. Well, northern roots. Is that what they do?
Yeah, the further north you go, the longer the needles get.
Ah.
So in the north, they're all pit knitters.
Oh, is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I've never heard that before.
Oh no, when I was working on yarn, I had long conversations with the I can't remember, one of the needle salesmen.
Okay, yeah.
Wales, very short needles, and when you get further south, so they're not as short. But the further north you go, it's called pit knitting because you put it in your armpit, and you therefore have to have a long needle.
Yes, I always have to have the longer.
Yeah, so I
needle.
wouldn't because I don't knit like that.
Oh,
and in Wales, they even use even shorter ones.
Gosh.
But it's a northern thing.
Because I don't feel comfortable on the circular needles because they're really...
Oh yeah, no, I would use circular needles as well.
So I don't feel comfortable with that because they're on their own,
Yeah, no, I
aren't
quite
they?
often will knit straight on circulars because it's...
It's what you're comfortable
with,
isn't it?
Yeah, no, so it is a northern thing.
Turns out I'm a pit...
You're a pit knitter.
Yeah. Didn't even know that
there
existed.
You go.
And here I am. So, to cast on with the thumb method, I'm going to take the yarn. Now, how you hold the yarn and use it, everybody does it differently, don't they? So I'm just going to take the yarn around my thumb over that way, and then I'm going to push the needle through that loop, and then take the yarn over the hook and pop that first yarn that stitch that I made with my thumb over.
Well, I've never seen that, but I've never done that before.
Oh,
That's really interesting.
So
I know everyone has different, but it's always fascinating.
Yeah.
There's different cast-ons as well, aren't there? But that's really,
So I take my yarn over my thumb like this, push the needle through that loop, take the yarn over and drop that loop off.
Oh, wow.
And that's how I cast on. So it's sort of like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
4 steps, if you like. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you need to cast on. You can do that quite quickly once you get.
Yeah, that's true.
So same as doing it with your needle, isn't it? It's just...
No, I think it's different. I think it might be like the long loop method or something, because with the long loop cast on, which is slightly stretchier, you do start with a long length of yarn already.
Yeah, I see.
But I've only ever done it with 2 needles, so I think it might be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because there are different cast-ons for different effects, depending on what you're doing, whether you need it super stretchy or not. But that's really interesting. Maybe that's a northern cast on. If you cast on like that, message us into the studio. I'd be quite interested.
I don't know if it is, because my mum taught me to knit and crochet. She's from Yorkshire. I'm not technically from Yorkshire.
I know, but it's who taught you.
Yeah, but my mum doesn't use this method.
Oh, does she not?
No, she never used to anyway.
Oh.
So I don't know where I learnt that.
No, that's interesting though, isn't it? But it gives a really nice, neat cast on.
Yeah, I mean, I do this just because I find it more comfortable.
Yeah.
That's my way of doing it. But it does give you that nice, almost like a plaited look, isn't it? Just twisted over.
Yeah, it is really, I like that.
Yeah, so I don't do it for the effect. I just do it because that's how I'm more comfortable. And I like the effect, but that's an added bonus.
It's nice, I like it. And also, you're only using the one needle then to do it.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah, of course you need both anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
But
to start
it's easy. Yeah, I think it's easy if you're learning to do it that way, because you're not intimidated by
You've
two
got
needles.
one needle going on.
Especially maybe, I don't know if you find this, but people who crochet, when I teach them to knit, or the other way around, knitters who I teach to crochet tend to think, oh, well, I can already knit, why can't I crochet? Or I can already crochet, why can't I knit? But they're not always transferable, are they? The skills.
No, there's the sort of you've got the same problem. You haven't got enough hands.
Yeah.
That's about the common thing, isn't it?
So I think if you are a crocheter, maybe this feels more comfortable to cast on because you've just got one needle.
Yeah,
maybe.
I don't know. But there were so many different methods, and that's why I always find it really interesting the way that everyone knits it slightly differently. And then with crochet, and they hold the hook, everything is slightly different for the same end effect.
Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? We all just do it our own way. So you need, I think that's 30, 31, 32, 33. So you need 33 stitches cast on. So it's nice as well. I always like knitting a scarf because it knits up quite quick. Because you've not got all them stitches.
And it's not like you don't have to concentrate too much.
No. This is really, really
and a lovely present.
Simple. Oh, a lovely present. I'd love to have got this.
I would.
I mean, I hope no one buys me
I'm
one.
loving the
yeah, it's
the
nice.
Pockets. Can't see my pockets.
So yeah, you could either buy the kit yourself and knit it for someone, couldn't you? Or
I nearly always buy
who's a
somebody
knitter.
in my family a kit for Christmas.
Do you?
Yeah, because they love it.
It's just a nice present.
Last year I bought my niece a hat, and she knitted it by the end of Christmas Day. It was done.
God.
She'd crocheted the whole hat and was wearing it.
The thing is, well, that's brilliant.
It's brilliant.
The thing is, when you've got a kit, you can do that. You haven't got to go and get the yarn.
Particularly if you've bought them, and I usually get them the needles and the stitch markers or whatever it is.
So you've got it
it's
all.
Rare, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely.
And then you've got the pattern. So then you can go and you've then got an excuse to go and buy some more yarn.
Yeah, because you can then do
You've got
more,
something to
can't you?
knit. So there's just two. I'm going to show you on this sample that this one that I've just made, so you can see how it starts off, and then I'll show you one that I've prepared a bit further, and how to put it together. So to start off, there's just two different rows to this pattern.
Okay.
But once you get started on each row, they're essentially the same.
Right.
So it's really, really simple. Trust me with this. So we're going to start off. I've now got my tail end, as I call it, here. And I've got my working yarn. I'm right-handed. So my working yarn is in my right hand here, to my right. And I'm going to start off with a purl stitch. So I take the needle under and across that way for a purl stitch, take the yarn over and drop that stitch off, and then you take the yarn to the back of the work, and then we do 3 knit stitches. So 1, 2, 3, and then we do another purl. So bring your yarn forward, purl, and then drop that off. So the first row is 1 purl, 3 knit and 1 purl. So it's really a 4-stitch pattern, because then you just repeat.
Oh, okay.
So then you do 3 knit stitches.
So that's what gives it that lovely ridge.
Yeah,
which is really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a large rib effect, because that adds to, like you said, about it being quite stretchy.
Yeah, but it makes it sort of squishy as well.
Yeah, it makes it that sort of squishy and really nice. So you do get into a rhythm. I think, as with crochet and all knitting patterns, you have to count, because that's the nature of what you do. But I find with this one, and that's what I like about writing my own patterns, I can make them as I want them to be, and you can almost just count it you get into a bit of a rhythm, knit 3, purl 1. So there's not a lot to remember. You've not got to sort of think, oh, what stitch am I on? And if you do think that, you can see from your work which is a purl stitch. So I can see that one with the bar across is a purl, and then I've knit 3. So it's quite easy to remember where you are in the pattern, which is why it's good for beginners. So
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Because we do all different sorts of patterns and things. It's nice to have, a beginner's one. Well, when I always think beginners, I always think as like, or if you are a knitter, something that's just easy and quick, isn't it? So if you're not a beginner, it's just something simple.
Yeah.
And sometimes we want a really complicated farewell that you have to really think about.
Yeah, I like it when you sat just watching the TV in the evening, especially when it's getting colder now. You want the TV on. I can just look up and then come
just
back
do
to
that.
my knitting.
But if you've got, I'm thinking, if you've got yarn of your own, stripes. Get the pattern on its own, $7.99. Doesn't all have to be one colour.
Not at all. And because there's just the 2 rows, you can easily change whenever you want to, really, with the colour.
I guess you could change the yarn that you use, the yarn weight, but you'd need more stitches.
Yes.
To make
so
it wide enough. So say you've got loads and loads of chunky or double knit or something.
Yeah, you could use
the
that,
same pattern.
And like I say, you just need maybe, if you're using double knitting, 66 stitches.
Yeah, you'd have to just have a little test.
Yeah.
But the pattern itself, because of the way it's written with the lovely sort of chunky rib pattern to it and the pockets, would be ideal. Use up your stash, make a stripy scarf.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you count the stitches, it would have to be an even number to get the pattern.
So as long as it's even.
But
and
not even, odd.
Right.
It would have to be odd. And then it can work. And then you can do it whatever length you want.
Nice.
So it's
and
easy,
use up all your yarn.
And use up all your stash. Could have like a Doctor Who scarf, couldn't you?
Hi, I cast on and knit exactly like Debbie. My mother taught me over 60 years ago, and it's the quickest, most comfortable method from Elizabeth and Lancashire. There we go.
That's it.
Oh, well, thank you for that. You see, I've never seen that cast on method, but
and Lancashire.
I use that method to cast on, and I come from Glasgow.
So north, you see.
Yeah, maybe it is north. I don't know. I only know that knitting needles are a regional variation.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Wendy, I use the thumb method. My mum taught me from Wendy in Yorkshire.
East Yorkshire.
Maybe it is then.
A Yorkshire, a northern thing.
That's how I cast on. Wouldn't do it any other way. From
Merseyside. You see, we're checking where everyone lives now, aren't
I know.
we? How we all...
Beverley and Norfolk, I don't cast on like that, but I really love it. I'll give it a go. But you coming from Norfolk, Beverley, see, I don't cast on like that either.
Yeah. It's nice
I've no idea.
Nice
it's really
to see something
different,
isn't it?
I cast on like this on some things. If you want a looser start, it doesn't pull your garment in from Linda and Hornchurch. I've got a feel it's the long tail cast on method.
Yeah.
Vaguely. I don't often do it because you do it the way you were taught, don't you?
Yeah, and you
don't know why.
And what's comfortable? Just find what's comfortable. I always used to find it when I was learning to knit and was very tiny. I couldn't get it. I learned to crochet first. Couldn't get how to knit, and my mum used to cast on for me.
Yeah.
And then I'd carry on.
Well, and I'm a rubbish knitter because I can't knit with most people use their finger to loop the yarn round, and I can't do that.
That's quite in classes.
You can't just
people
can't do it.
seem to they're like, Debbie, I don't. It's like I don't know what it is.
The problem is you have to learn it, and you have to only do that, and then it becomes second nature. But to start with is extremely slow, and I can't be bothered with that.
I think that's
and my
what
mum
it
always
is.
knits properly like that. Why I don't, I've no idea, but I can't be bothered to spend the time to slow down to knit properly.
Yeah, because we all want to get going with
I know.
it, and it's frustrating.
So it's really interesting. Thanks everyone for messaging. It's lovely to hear that we all do have and there are different methods, because sometimes when you do like a bobble hat and it needs stretch, they'll talk about different ones.
Yeah.
But maybe we just all do different ones without realising. I don't even know what mine's called. It's just different.
Yeah, I just always do it like this.
Right.
But yeah.
My mother taught me the cast on thumb method. I'm not from the north, I'm not from Wiltshire. Well,
so that throws us.
Who knows then? Maybe it's not regional. Hi there. I cast on like that and use very long needles with one under my arm.
Yeah.
From Sophie in East Sussex. Well,
the
needles thing is regional.
Yeah.
I do know that, but maybe the cast on method
You wouldn't think. I suppose it's like everything, isn't it? There's always very different ways to do it, and we just do what we do until we actually think about it and somebody says, I do this. Then
now we're on single figures on the navy kits, everybody.
It's nice, that navy. So, row 2, shall I show you?
Look at its little pockets. I just like, do you know what? When you do it, I guess you need to make sure it's the right length, because this is just the right length for me.
Yeah, it's like I knew it was going to be for you.
My arms are just like, because I don't want them too high.
No.
Or too low.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah, that's it. You can personalise it to the person you're knitting it for.
Yes,
yeah.
Lovely.
Or if you're knitting it for yourself.
Yes,
you can just measure it.
And we're on
against
single
your own.
figures of this navy. It is so super squishy soft. More people in baskets have got this. This is your autumn telly knit, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when the dramas are on.
Oh, lovely.
9 o'clock drama.
Knit everyone one. Knit me one. Everyone wants one.
That's at that length. Rebecca needs it.
I'll love one for my dog walking.
Yeah, perfect. And then if you wanted it a bit longer, you could.
Please repeat the type of wool. Thank you from Wilma. Wilma, it's 100% acrylic wool. It's super chunky, and it's super soft and squishy. That's not the official name of it.
That's what we're going to call it.
But it's super soft and squishy.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's so lovely.
Oh, thank you all, everyone for messaging in about how you cast on. If we can't read them all out, then Debbie and I will read them later.
Yeah, definitely.
I was taught to knit by my granddad using the thumb method, and I crochet like I knit. My granddad learned to knit when he was in the army.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know they taught people to knit in the army.
God.
Good
How
job, knit your own
amazing.
socks.
Yeah, knit your own hats.
Yeah.
Just self-sufficient, aren't you?
Yeah.
I think it's like a core skill, isn't it?
It
But
is.
it's not.
Learn to swim, ride a bike, learn to knit.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Should be on the curriculum.
Should
shouldn't
be.
it? But these things aren't anymore, are they? And I think I've just always done it. So
I know.
You can't,
oh, actually, no, you
it's
can't. You
strange.
can't beat a night in front of the telly and a bit of knitting or
No,
crochet, can you?
no.
I haven't watched Shetland yet. I'm saving the whole 6 episodes because I love
Oh,
Shetland.
yeah.
Because it needs to be dark and raining.
Yes.
And it was on in August.
Yeah, it's too light. Too light. What's that about? I mean, Shetland just says, doesn't it? Shut the
Exactly.
curtains.
So I'm saving
wrap
that.
Up, put your big jumper on
And knit a
your dressing
pocket
gown.
scarf. You can get the pattern on its own if you've got loads of your own yarn, or you can get the kit if you want a whole kit. All option bases are covered.
Yeah. So,
But getting limited.
I will show you how to do row 2,
Right.
and then that's it. That's all there is to
Yeah.
it. Then I'll show you how to
And
put
then
the
we're on
pocket
pockets.
together and things. So row 2 is very similar, although the start of the row is different. That's all. So we started the previous row on a purl stitch. So this time we're starting on a knit, but you knit 2. So we're going to knit 2 stitches. Keeps slipping off. Because I'm trying not to have it too much under my arm.
Why?
Because otherwise you'll see the top of my head.
Oh, I see. So have I made you really conscious of being a pit knitter now?
No. But if I leaned over how I normally knit,
Oh, I know what you
you'd
mean,
just see
yes.
the top of my head on
Yeah.
the camera.
Well, this isn't the most natural knitting.
That's what I mean. So it keeps,
Stance,
yeah,
is it?
exactly. And I never knit standing up. You know, you sit down, don't you, in your comfy
That would be
chair.
weird.
So knit 2, then I'm going to bring the yarn back towards me in front of the needles and purl 1, and then you're off. You just knit 3, 2, 3, and then you purl 1. So you're back onto your purl 1, knit 3 pattern, and you just keep going until you get to the end of that row, and then you knit 2 at the end to finish that row off, and then it's just repeat then. So it's just row 1, row 2. So
And it does give a really deep rib. I don't know whether
Yeah.
that's the yarn as well.
I suppose it's
I
combined,
guess it's super
isn't
chunky,
it?
but it
Yeah.
does give a really nice deep rib. It looks
Yeah.
like a very posh scarf.
Yeah, it's. And imagine, you know, if you bought one of those, they can be really quite expensive.
Yeah, no, they
can't
would be.
Especially if they were hand knitted by someone, you know. And it's all back in, isn't it now? Knitting, knitted jumpers and things in shops.
Massively back in. And crochet, well.
Crochet, yeah.
Everybody wants it, don't they?
Oh, it's great.
I know, and people always go, oh, did you knit that? Yes.
Yeah, it's so nice when you can say, yeah.
And this would be
this.
lovely for if you would like, you know, when you've got to put something in a raffle and everyone puts in a bottle of wine.
Yeah, I like to do that. I like to take.
So I know sometimes people think, well, I won't knit because I don't know who to knit for. There's always someone to knit for. Charities,
yeah,
love it.
charities especially.
Me. Always someone to knit for.
So you can. It's hard to see when you're just starting off, of course, because you can't see the pattern very well because that's quite stretched out at first. But that's your 2 rows, and it's as simple as that. So I'll put that to the side.
And then you'll be able to see it after a while.
And then you'll be able to see it. So here's one.
You know, but you can have a little stall at the fete, sell scarves, sell hats.
Old people love all the hand knitted
Do you have an
things.
angel policy?
I do have an angel policy. It's on my website, but basically you can knit and make and sell as many. Obviously not for the pattern. The pattern's mine.
Yes,
but
you
please
can-
use the pattern.
Yes, but do not
make
pass
it-
on the pattern to anybody.
No, the
But you can
patterns-
sell what you've knitted from it.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Make as many as you want. Please do.
And it's a lovely thing as well. You know, we'll give them to charities.
Yeah, because especially for in this time of year,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
this winter, we're all going to be a bit more conscious, aren't we, of our bills?
Absolutely.
We'll all just be sat there with our pocket scarves.
Or give them to some homeless shelters.
Yeah, definitely.
If you've got a large
Yeah.
yarn stash,
'Cause
deplete it.
Yeah,
in
because
scarves.
they're so warm.
Yeah, they are
because
so
it's
warm,
chunky.
yeah.
So it really will make a difference to feeling warmer. So you can see in this lovely red,
So now you've got to decide how long to make it. So what do you do? Just put your arms down, I guess?
Well, I think if you're knitting it for yourself, I've put as a guide in the pattern 88 inches.
Okay.
So that's a guide, because you need to remember, when you are knitting it, remember you're going that bit further on both ends for the pocket.
For the pocket, okay.
So if you're knitting it and you keep trying it on and think, oh, that's okay, remember you've got to fold up the end.
Good point.
To make a pocket. So you'll need it, the depth of the pocket times 2, longer than the length you want it.
The length of your arms.
That sounded very complicated.
No, that makes
I mean.
absolute sense to me.
Yeah. So when you get going on your pattern, you can see how it's just this really nice, chunky, squishy rib, which is like that. So this is what I've made. You'll see how much yarn I've got left. That's pretty much how much one ball makes, look.
Oh, okay.
I've just got a bit left. So there's 6 balls, which is plenty.
But it does grow nice and quickly.
It does grow quick, yeah.
Which
it really
nice.
does. What I did when I made that blue one that you're wearing, I just have it on my knitting basket in the lounge, and then if I was cooking, I'll leave the dinner on, just go and knit for about 10 or 15 minutes, put it down, go and do a bit more.
Yeah, because you haven't really got to concentrate.
No, and it soon grows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
like doing it that way. Because you can really see it grow quite quickly then.
Lovely.
So once you've got it to the length you want, which is about 88 inches, but again, like we say, check with who you're making it for or for yourself. And then to make the pockets, this is quite simple as well. Let me take a bit of yarn off the end of this. Well, I've got a long bit of tail here, look, so you can use that for the first side, because you've got this tail end from where you cast on. Use that. I always like using the bit you've got. So I'm just going to wet the end, because you are going to get this through try and get that through your darning needle. So you want quite a big darning needle to go through there.
Actually in the pack that we had, there is a really nice the big chunky one. There's sort of a medium one, but there is a really nice big one. And I have one, it's lovely. I really like this. It's because it's got a screw-on cap.
I like that.
That's what I love about it.
You do tend to, they go
and
missing,
I keep
don't they,
other needles in mine as well.
Yeah, I think that's really nice to have somewhere to put them with a lid on it.
With 3 needles, $4.99.
Yes.
Worth having.
Yeah, definitely. Because you do need a really big eye for this, because the yarn is so thick. So the pockets, nice and easy. You can, again, like we said, you can decide how deep you want them. So if I show you that way, to measure your pockets, you could obviously just fold it like that. So you've got your hand in, think, oh yeah, that's the depth that I want the pockets. The ones I've done on that blue one are a bit deeper. So once you've decided, you just fold that pocket side up, back to the work. Use your quilter's clips here, or you could use little grips or whatever. But I use these quilter's clips for everything. And you just
yeah, you might have bought some earlier in that special in the
have you had some on this one?
Well, we had the goodie bag, and they had free ones in there. I always use clips as well. You can get knitting pins, but I love clips.
I just think clips they're easy, and even with this super chunky yarn, there's plenty of room. They're only the small ones.
And you can't find them, do you?
No, I don't like using pins on
You just
yarn.
can't find them.
No.
You can buy knitting pins, which would be like wooden.
But they're not.
But I love
like
a clip.
Yeah.
Love a clip.
So imagine that when you're sewing together your pocket, it will be off your needle. So you'll have cast off at the end,
all done.
and this will be loose
Right.
at the end. But so you'll have to just bear with me while I've got this sample here. And then I'm literally just going to do a blanket stitch. So I'm going to take the yarn through the back to the front, and then as I come through, you've got the loop there, and then I'm just going to go from front to back through that loop.
Oh, so the seam is on the inside?
Yes. So because there is a right side and a wrong side, but not really, is there? Because it's just two rows.
Yeah.
So there's not really a right and a wrong side to your pattern. So yes, you're going to sew here. So let me show you a couple more stitches.
Yeah, so I was thinking, I didn't know that was blind. Then I realised the seam's on the inside.
Yeah. So when you go through from the back to the front, then take your yarn, take your needle with your yarn through from back to front. I'm just doing blanket stitches, and I'm doing them about 1/2 inch apart. You don't need them too close together. Make sure that you're catching, when you do this, the front and the back, because obviously they do sort of melt into one. So make sure you're catching the back and that front seam and you're going through. So I've come to the end of my yarn then, so just weave it in at the end so that it gets buried into your work and then you can't see it, and just cut that off. Now imagine that you've gone all the way down there, take off your clips, and then what you would do is turn that out.
So you get that nice, so it's really nice and neat.
Yeah, so all of that would obviously be sewn together and you can't see that seam. And the seam is just a nice little ridge, even with super chunky yarn, it just goes to nothing really, so you can't see it. So you've not got a bulky seam, but if you just put it on the inside, then it just makes it even neater. So that's how you would do that. So you would sew up both of those side seams, this side and this. Then obviously you'd turn your scarf around, do exactly the same. So when you're doing that, you would measure, more of a measure that both pockets are the same depth. And then, yeah, because you don't want one shorter than the other, because you'd notice it and you'd feel it. More importantly, you'd feel that one was. Yeah. So always bring your other half
and make sure that it's actually the same. And actually, because the stitches are so big, they're quite easy to count.
Yes, yeah,
Not
you
always
could count
the case,
them. No. And it's quite easy as well to make sure that you're all lined up, because you're lining up your seam and you can see that all this is sort of square. You could always put a little catch in there with some more yarn, so you're making it like a split pocket if you wanted.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You could do a row of stitches there.
Because you could actually get your hand in one.
Yeah, and put your phone or something in the other, or your keys or something.
Fab. Well, we've got a few more minutes, so do you want to? Can you show us a tassel in a few minutes?
Do the tassels?
We've got time for tassel, Hannah. Very quick tassel, she says.
So they are very quick, so that's perfect. So if you measure yourself, not measure yourself, you measure it about 16 inches. Now that depends, again, how long you want your tassels.
Okay.
So on the pattern, I've cut the tassels. You can see on the pattern, they're cut straight across. Whereas the one you've got, I've left them kind of loose and shaggy so that they're just a bit sort of random. So you can choose
so you can have...
You could do it however you want.
Groomed or ungroomed?
Groomed or ungroomed. Long tassels, shorter tassels, it's up to you. But this is about 16 inches. And then each tassel has got 8 strands of yarn. So I measure it like this. So I've got 1, 2, turn it over, 3, 4, 5,
and this way you could have multicoloured tassels.
7, 8, yeah. You could have them bigger or thinner. You can do whatever you want. So that's my measuring one, that blue one. So put that to one side. And then you've got all 8 strands like this. I cut them here. So you just cut in those loops at the end. So you've got 8 pieces of yarn, all the same length. Fold it in half. And then from the front to the back, so you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tassels, because you're going to do a tassel at the end of each row here that you can see on the pattern. Yeah. So one at the ends, and then at the end of each of these lines of stitches. And then I'm going to do it in the centre so you can see it a bit easier. Just poke your finger from the back to the front, about 1/2 inch up. So it's about 4 stitches. Push all of those tassel pieces of yarn through. Make sure you've got them all. So you take them all through, and then you just take the tassel-y end through that loop and pull it gently. So don't pull it too tight. You sort of want to just carefully pull them so that they're nice and even. And there's one of your tassels like that.
That's amazing. Thank you, Debbie. That's brilliant. So the navy one is sold out. The red's about to sell out, and the purple one and the fleck one has sold out, but the pattern is available on its own, £7.99, and then you can make your own, use your stash. And we have got a few, did you say red ones? One. But the pattern on its own, and as Debbie said, if you want to use a different weight yarn, you can. You'll just have to have a little practice about the width you get. You don't have to use the super chunky. You could use chunky if you wanted to use your own yarn.
Aran would be nice, wouldn't it?
Aran would be lovely. So thanks, Debbie. That was fantastic. Lovely to see you.
Thank you.
So tomorrow on Sewing Street, it is, who's presenting tomorrow? John's presenting tomorrow. So at 8 o'clock, it's the brand new Stitch 50 books. Oh, they're lovely. I like them, with also Alison Reed. Beautiful embroidery books. Love them. Debbie's here, 9 o'clock. Dog of the month. Who's the dog of the month?
Bert.
Bert.
There's Bert.
Bert the what?
He looks a bit like a Staffy.
Oh, Bert the Staffy, dog of the month.
Staffy, yeah.
10 o'clock, manager's special. No idea what that is. Scott, who's our manager's manager, like Scott's like the big manager. He's got a special. He's in at 10 o'clock with that. Yes, now there will be an advert about that will be shown in a bit. So, because we don't know what it is yet, it's a surprise. Manager's special. They're on all this week after tomorrow. Very exciting. 10:30, Fabulous Fabrics. 11, Debbie will be back with some Debbie Harris design patterns.
Oh yeah, I will.
With Debbie Harris.
Yeah.
Double Debbie Harris at 11 o'clock. And 12 o'clock, it's Sewing Machines and Accessories. Thank you so much for joining me today. If you want to stay where you are, Hobby Maker, that's coming on now. Look, all of this. 1 o'clock, you can see Sarah will be on at 1 o'clock, and is it just one she's on? Yeah, she's on at 1 o'clock, and more Sarah deals at 5. So pop over onto the Hobby Maker channel. They will be on in just a moment time. Thank you for joining me today. It was fab. It was lovely to work with Sarah. I haven't done that before. Lovely to see Debbie. I haven't had some fantastic deals today. I'm back with you on Thursday, but only as a guest with Amber Makes new block of the month and a brand new kit on Thursday. And I will be back here presenting with you on Monday. Thank you for joining me today, and have a lovely rest of your day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
So, I'm here at the warehouse with Hayley and Ian.
Hiya.
Hello. We have 4 days of manager specials coming up this week from Tuesday. I've set everybody a challenge. We've got half an hour to run around the warehouse and try and find the best deals to bring to you. See you in a second. So we've all got our deals. Tune in on Tuesday for manager specials.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1p&p all day.